Chapter 939. Looking at the beautiful girl in purple, White Fiend's face finally turned serious. Although he had noticed her before, he didn't expect her to be so powerful. However, just as White Fiend was being restrained by Murong Chingcheng, the situation changed again. Another low voice sounded, followed by a figure crashing onto the ground in a sorry state. Black Fiend's body was covered in ice shards, and his entire body was frozen green. Looking at Lin Xian, who was slowly flying over from the sky, his face turned ugly. This time, he was defeated. Lin Xian's strength was far beyond his imagination. You dare to snatch the Lone Star Sword with such strength? Lin Xian looked at the wretched figure on the ground with a look of disdain. Don't be so smug. I admit that I underestimated you. But if you think that you can defeat us black-white double demons, you're too naive. Black Fiend stood up from the ground and removed the ice shards on his body as he spoke with a gloomy face. At the same time, White Fiend appeared beside Black Fiend and looked at Lin Xian with a gloomy face. Big brother, are we going to use that move? Yes, this kid is too much. We have to get rid of him. Black Sand gritted his teeth and said. Then his eyes shone with a ferocious light. Kid, this was originally prepared to deal with Li Yunfei. I didn't expect to use it on you. Fine. I'll let you see the true power of us black-white double demons. Black Fiend's voice was cold with a hint of ferocity. He held the black long sword in his hand tightly, and a terrifying aura burst out from his body. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew in the surroundings and became more and more intense. The gust of wind contained countless sword chi, forming sharp blades that scraped against the mountain peak, leaving countless scars on it. Looking at this terrifying scene, Su Yu and the rest trembled slightly, and the shock in their eyes became more and more intense. Although Black Fiend was suppressed by Lin Xian previously, one had to admit that the black-white double demons were too famous. At least, in the Immortal Martial Academy, they were definitely demon-like existences. Moreover, after such a long period of closed-door cultivation, their strength was definitely terrifying. Therefore, although Lin Xian was able to suppress the other party, it was inevitable that the other party would be careless. If the other party were to use his trump card now, it would be hard to tell who would win. The twin ghosts of Black and White were also enraged, especially the Black Ghost. His face was extremely ferocious. To think that the Black-White twin malevolence had shaken the entire Immortal Martial Academy. Originally, after coming out from closed-door seclusion, their strength had increased tremendously, and their chances of winning against Li Yunfei would be greatly increased. However, they didn't expect that they would be defeated by a new student before even meeting Li Yunfei. This was something they couldn't accept. Therefore, Black Fiend decided to use his new unique skill to teach the kid in front of him a lesson. Otherwise, if word of this got out, how would the black-white double demons survive in the future? Moreover, they were determined to obtain the Lone Star Sword in the other party's hand. Therefore, no matter what the reason was, the twin ghosts of Black and White would attack with all their might. The black spiritual power on Heisha's body surged like a black flame. It danced and circled behind him to form a black full moon. Beside him, the White Fiend also cried out. She released countless rays of silver light, which formed a white-scaled snake that coiled around her. The two of them went all out, no longer holding back. Terrifying auras spread out in all directions. The two of you actually attacked at the same time to bully a new student. Aren't you afraid of losing face if word of this gets out? Seeing this scene, Su Yu couldn't hold it in anymore. Although they couldn't help Lin Xian in terms of combat strength, they wouldn't give in to the other party in terms of words. The black-white twin ghosts are ganging up to bully a new student. How shameless! However, the Black Fiend coldly snorted, "What do you know? We, the black-white twin ghosts, are originally a team. Of course, we have to attack together. It doesn't matter if he's a new student or not. Even if he's an ant, the two of us will kill him at the same time. The black-white twin ghosts couldn't be provoked by words. They were determined to take down Lin Xian together. Kid, as long as you obediently kneel down and apologize and hand over the Lone Star Sword with both hands, I can let bygones be bygones. Otherwise, the consequences aren't something you can bear. As the Black Fiend's voice fell, their aura became stronger and stronger. The black moon behind them also turned black, as if it had floated from hell with a strange aura. Hearing the other party's threat, Lin Xian narrowed his eyes and said coldly, "I'll give you a chance. Kneel down and apologize. Promise me that you won't appear in front of me again. Perhaps I'll let bygones be bygones and forgive you this time. Otherwise, the consequences of angering me aren't something you can bear." Hearing Lin Xian's words, the eyelids of the surrounding people twitched violently. This guy was too arrogant. Didn't he see that the black-white twin ghosts were obviously going to use their ultimate move? The fact that they dared to use this ultimate move against Li Yunfei was enough to show how terrifying their trump card was. Yet Lin Xian still dared to be so arrogant. Was he really not afraid of death? Hearing Lin Xian's words, the Black Fiend was so angry that she laughed. "Good. What an arrogant kid. I hope you can still be so arrogant later." The White Fiend raised her eyebrows and said coldly, "Those who offend the black-white twin ghosts will not have a good ending." Then the two of them walked toward Lin Xian step by step with cold expressions. With every step they took, their aura became more tyrannical. In the end, their spiritual power pressure merged and pressed toward Lin Xian. "Do you want to attack together?" Seeing the terrifying aura, Murong Qingcheng also came to Lin Xian's side and asked with a solemn expression, "Don't worry, I can still handle this situation." Lin Xian smiled and was very calm. If it was before, Lin Xian might not be able to compete with the black-white twin ghosts. However, it was different now. His cultivation had broken through to the third heaven of the venerable realm, and his strength had increased by several times compared to before. Moreover, he had these two great weapons in his hands. One was the Lone Star Sword, and the other was the Red Lotus Gloves, not to mention the black-white twin ghosts. Even if Li Yunfei was here, Lin Xian would not be afraid. Seeing Lin Xian's confident smile, Murong Qingcheng nodded and retreated to the side. She knew that although Lin Xian was sometimes arrogant, he was not arrogant. Now that he said he could handle it, he definitely could. Seeing that Murong Qingcheng had retreated, Su Yu and the others said worriedly, "Junior Sister Murong, can junior brother Lin really do it alone? Why don't we attack together? Even if we can't defeat them, we should still be able to leave safely. Don't worry, he'll be fine." Murong Qingcheng smiled and then looked at the confident figure in front of her again. Chapter 940. She had never felt this way before, and she did not even know how to explain it. However, as Lin Xian did not appear frequently, his figure would often appear in her heart. Only then did Murong Qingcheng know that she might have fallen in love with Lin Xian. At first, she felt that it was inconceivable. Although Lin Xian was outstanding, according to the eyes of ordinary people, he was not worthy of her. In terms of family background, although Lin Xian's background was still uncertain, it was obvious that he was not from a king family. Before this, countless disciples from king families had pursued her, but Murong Qingcheng had never been moved. In terms of appearance, Lin Xian was extraordinarily handsome, but he was not the most handsome man in the world. In terms of strength and talent, Lin Xian was not the most powerful person in the Tianwu continent. However, Murong Qingcheng had developed feelings for him. At this moment, Murong Qingcheng looked at the figure in front of her and understood what attracted her. It was confidence, unyielding, and stubbornness. Seeing the confident smile on the other party's face, Murong Qingcheng's lips also curled into a smile. Ever since she had known Lin Xian, she had never seen Lin Xian lower his head to anyone, whether it was the black-white double demons this time, or the stronger opponents in the past. Even when facing the siege of many forces, Lin Xian was still fearless and angrily counterattacked. Perhaps to some people, this might be seen as arrogance, insolence, and weakness, but for some reason, Murong Qingcheng admired Lin Xian's attitude. Just like now, Lin Xian was facing the ferocious black-white double demons alone, but he was not afraid. In front of her, Lin Xian naturally did not know what Murong Qingcheng was thinking. At this moment, he was facing the combined attack of the black-white double demons, and the atmosphere was extremely tense. It had to be said that the black-white double demons were indeed incomparably powerful. At this moment, the terrifying pressure formed by the two of them was not something that any third-level venerable could resist. However, Lin Xian wasn't afraid of things like pressure. In fact, it didn't affect him at all. Seeing that Lin Xian was still calm in the face of such a huge pressure, the twin ghosts of black and white snorted coldly. Instantly, their auras erupted like a torrential flood. The black moon rose and hung in the sky. Its black light shone in all directions. At the same time, a white silk snake roared ferociously. Its voice was terrifying, and it was not any weaker than the silver-level demonic beasts here. This is their martial spirit. Feeling this aura, Suyu's voice trembled. "Brat, accept your punishment." A cold voice sounded. Then the black-white double demons rushed over. The two of them were very fast, drawing a black and white light in the void. "Black moon, by Lin!" Two angry shouts resounded. The black full moon and the white-scaled serpent in the sky simultaneously emitted fierce rays of light and quickly rushed towards Lin Xian's location. Their martial souls complemented each other and sealed off all of Lin Xian's escape routes. "Brat, let's see how you deal with our martial souls." Lin Xian's lips curled into a cold smile as he looked at the martial soul that was flying at high speed. He tapped his feet lightly and his body swayed. In an instant, there were countless afterimages in the air. In the next moment, the two martial souls fell and emitted a terrifying wave of energy, blasting all the afterimages away. However, the afterimages that were hit all turned into spiritual energy and merged into the void. Lin Xian's real body disappeared. What a strange body movement! The white demon's voice was dignified, and he looked around. The black demon's face was terrifyingly gloomy. In the previous battle with Lin Xian, his opponent relied on this strange body movement to dodge most of his attacks. Suddenly, the black demon frowned and turned around abruptly. He controlled the black, full moon above his head and blasted it behind him. He had suffered a loss before, so this time he paid special attention to Lin Xian's body movement. In addition, he used his martial soul to observe the surroundings, so he immediately discovered the location of Lin Xian's real body. Beside him, the white demon heard the warning and did not hesitate. The white scale sword in his hand cooperated with the white spiritual snake and quickly stabbed behind him. Terrifying energy surged, and the void was mercilessly torn apart. Not far behind, a figure was shrouded by the two forces. However, it quickly turned into spiritual energy again and dissipated in the air. He dodged it again. The white demon was surprised. She did not expect her opponent to be able to dodge such an attack. "Be careful. This brat's body movement is very strange," the black demon reminded her in a low voice. The black demon had to remind her, although the brother and sister were extremely powerful together, if their opponent relied on his strange body movement to attack one of them, it would definitely cause them great trouble. Although the brother and sister's strength were on par, the white demon's strength was weaker. In addition, he already had some experience in the previous battle with Lin Xian. The black demon guessed that Lin Xian was likely to attack the white shark, so he quickly reminded the white demon. However, in the next moment, his pupil shrank because a figure had already appeared on his left. On his right was the white demon, and on his left was naturally the enemy. The black demon's face was gloomy. He did not expect Lin Xian to come to him. This was definitely a naked provocation. He sneered and stabbed out with the black sword in his hand. Countless sword chi surged and quickly stabbed towards Lin Xian. At the same time, an azure ice longsword appeared in Lin Xian's hand. He brandished the long sword, and cold air gushed out from it. This was the half-earth rank martial art he obtained in the true Spirit Palace, the 4 Seasons swordsmanship. He had already practiced it to the phenomenal success stage. At this moment, he used the ice sword together with the sword of the East of the 4 Seasons swordsmanship. The power was terrifying to the extreme. Ding, ding, ding. The sword chi collided with a sonorous roar. The black sword chi was completely blocked by Lin Xian. Lin Xian even stabbed out 2 more times. In an instant, the black demon's body was covered with a thick layer of ice again. "Ah, I'm going to kill you," the black demon roared, and the spiritual power in his body surged, shattering the layer of ice on his body. However, he was still shocked. Now that he had attacked with all his strength and coupled with his martial soul, it could be said to be incomparably powerful. The sword technique just now was definitely not something a 3rd-level honored realm cultivator could handle. However, the other party had blocked it all, which shocked him. Half-earth rank martial art. I didn't expect you to have such a martial art. The black demon's face was gloomy as he clenched the black sword in his hand. "Big brother, are you okay?" the white demon asked. Below, Su Yueshua and the others were also shocked because they found that Lin Xian had suppressed the black demon again. One had to know that the black demon's strength had increased by a lot compared to before. At least now, the other party had displayed the power of his martial soul. Kill. The black demon was really angry. He held the black sword in his hand and exuded a monstrous killing intent. The other party had provoked him again and again, which was intolerable. "Kid, don't think that you're the only one who has a half-earth rank martial art. I have it too." Chapter 941. This was originally prepared for Li Yunfei. Now, go to hell. Accompanied by He Sha's hideous voice, Bai Sha also roared and swam quickly like black and white death chi, merging continuously. A terrifying aura spread out from the 2 of them. Not only that, their martial souls also started to merge. The black moon gradually solidified and shrunk rapidly. In the end, it became the size of a millstone and was swallowed by the white spiritual snake. In the next moment, the white spiritual snake underwent a shocking change. It roared angrily and black scales appeared among the silver-white scales on its body. Not only that, but a few huge claws appeared on its abdomen. The sharp claws danced and tore the void apart easily. Snake to flood dragon. It's a flood dragon. Suyu and the rest were shocked and felt goosebumps. They did not expect the black-white double demons' martial souls to merge and evolve into a flood dragon martial soul. This was beyond their knowledge. No wonder they dared to use this move against Li Yunfei. Just the aura of the black and white flood dragon was not something a 3rd heaven honorable could resist. At this moment, countless people felt uneasy and retreated frantically. The faces of the cultivators in the 3 teams also changed greatly. Like frightened rabbits, they desperately flew into the distance. In an instant, only Lin Xian and the black-white double demons were left in the beast lair. The entire beast lair was shrouded in a terrifying black and white aura. It was dizzy and very oppressive. Not only that countless black and white auras gathered under the feet of the black and white flood dragon, forming clouds. There were also streaks of lightning flashing within. A deep roar, like a dragon's roar, resounded in all directions. Following this terrifying roar, countless lightning flashed and fell quickly, blasting in all directions. Rumble. The ground cracked and was charred black. The surroundings were filled with countless lightning bolts. It was extremely terrifying. The people outside had already left. When they heard the dragon's roar and the thunder, they were shocked. They had no idea what was happening inside. But judging from the terrifying aura, it was definitely extremely dangerous. They just did not know if Lin Xian could resist it. In the beast's lair, Lin Xian looked at the black and white flood dragon with a grave expression. Martial soul fusion, he whispered to himself. His eyes were shining. His opponent's martial spirit was very strange. It was actually able to fuse. This was completely beyond his understanding. However, this also made him extremely happy. Since the other party's martial spirits could fuse, then he alone had two martial spirits. If he could fuse them, what kind of changes would occur? He didn't dare to imagine it, but at the very least, its power would definitely be greater than the current one. Looks like these two guys have some good stuff on them. Lin Xian's eyes burned with passion as he stared at the black-white double demons. He decided to get the method of fusing martial spirits from the other party. However, if he wanted to snatch the other party's cultivation method, he had to defeat the other party first. Thinking of this, Lin Xian focused his gaze and let out a long roar. His entire body exuded a sharp aura like a peerless divine sword, incomparably clever. With a clench of his fist, the wind shadow sword appeared in his hand, and the great dragon sword soul surged within his body. At that moment, a huge sword chi gushed out from Lin Xian's body, enveloping his entire body. It was incomparably sharp, and countless tiny sword chi swam around him. Fusion of the four seasons, splitting the heavens with a sword. Lin Xian shouted coldly. Then, the long sword in his hand slashed out, and a sword chi flashed, quickly slashing towards the sky. This was the ultimate move of the Four Seasons swordplay. The Four Seasons swordplay's concept had been fused, and it contained a supreme concept that was said to be able to split the heavens and earth. Sure enough, the moment the long sword slashed out, the entire ground cracked, and a crack that was almost 1,000 feet long appeared. It was as if the earth had been split open. The air was mercilessly torn apart. This sword chi was too sharp, and nothing could stop it. In the void, a few hundred feet of sword chi swept across, slashing towards the black-white double demons. "You're courting death." Seeing that the other party dared to take the initiative to attack, the black-white double demons were infuriated. The two of them roared and controlled the black and white flood dragon in the air, rushing towards the sword chi in the sky. The black and white flood dragon roared, and with endless black and white chi and lightning, it violently collided with the shocking sword chi. Boom! A terrifying sound rang out, and the entire space shook. The huge demonic beast lair was torn apart by the terrifying energy at this moment. The flood dragon roared, and thunder fell like a heavenly tribulation. Countless bolts of lightning fell from the sky, drowning the entire space. And in this sea of lightning, a sword lights soared into the sky like a startled swan, slicing the terrifying sea of lightning into two halves. Rumble! Countless bolts of thunder appeared and blasted towards Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian's body was covered with a layer of red lotus battle armor, which completely blocked the violent lightning. In the next moment, he raised his arm and slashed out with the wind shadow sword again. Another shocking sword chi flew out and slashed towards the sky. This sword was even more violent and biting cold than the previous one. Countless bolts of lightning were instantly cut in half. The cuts were even and could not be healed. What? How is this possible? Seeing this scene, the black-white double demons' hearts beat wildly. They originally thought that the previous attack was their opponent's limit. However, they did not expect Lin Xian's next attack to be even more terrifying than the previous one. This was completely beyond their expectations. Under their horrified gazes, the black and white serpent dragon was also struck by the sword. It immediately let out a miserable cry, and was sent flying. The black-white double demons' faces turned pale, and they spat out a mouthful of blood. "Run!" the black demon roared, and shot up into the sky. The white demon's face was pale as he followed closely behind. His eyes were filled with fear. They did not expect Lin Xian's sword qi to be so fierce. Even after martial soul fusion, they were no match for it. One had to know that that was their ultimate move. They knew that they were going to lose today. Facing Lin Xian, they had no chance of winning. So, in order to preserve their strength, they could only leave. In the distance, the crowd saw the demonic beast lair split open. They were dumbfounded. However, not long after, they saw the black-white double demons. They thought the battle was over, but then they saw the black-white double demons running away. Suddenly, their expressions became very interesting. How is this possible? The black-white double demons are running away? Su Yu and the others stuttered. Su Lai and the others' eyelids twitched as they stared blankly at the scene. In their opinion, Lin Xian was already good enough to hold on. However, they did not expect the black-white double demons to be the ones running away. Murong Qingcheng saw this scene and completely relaxed. She knew that Lin Xian had won this battle. There was no suspense. "Don't you think it's a little too late to leave now?" Lin Xian said coldly. Hearing this voice, the escaping black-white double demons trembled and almost fell. However, they gritted their teeth and sped up again. Chapter 942. Looking at the two fleeing figures, Lin Xian sneered. Then the power of wind and thunder surged behind him, quickly condensing into a pair of wind and thunder wings. On the wings, the power of wind and thunder flowed, forming strange runes that were incomparably mysterious. With a flap of the wings, Lin Xian instantly flew out like a bolt of lightning across the sky. In the next moment, he arrived above the black-white double demons. With a long roar, the wind shadow sword in his hand quickly enlarged into a giant green sword that was almost 100 feet long. Then, Lin Xian swung the giant sword fiercely toward the black-white double demons. In an instant, the entire sky exploded. Countless wild winds surged, splitting the surrounding mountains. "Dodge!" the black demon roared, and quickly increased his speed. On the two of them, the spiritual power quickly burned and turned into flames, providing a powerful boost to the two of them. "Dodge? Can you dodge?" Lin Xian shouted coldly, and the giant sword in his hand slammed down. Boom! In an instant, the giant sword shrouded the black demon. Like swatting a fly, the black demon was swatted back. The black demon was hit hard and felt that all the bones in his body were about to break. He could not resist at all and could only watch his body fly backward. Blood splattered in the sky. The black demon landed heavily in the ruins below, stirring up a cloud of dust. "Brother!" Seeing this, the white demon screamed. "Boy, I will never forgive you. Is that so? Let's go down first." Lin Xian looked indifferent and swung the firmament giant sword again. Boom! He swung the firmament giant sword fiercely toward the white demon. An earth-shattering sound rang out, and a huge crack appeared in the void. It was incomparably ferocious. The white fiend also let out a miserable shriek and fell down heavily. Su Yu and the others looked at the black-white double demons in the ruins below and were stunned. At this moment, the black-white double demons were extremely embarrassed like stray dogs. They no longer had the arrogance from before. Lin Xian swatted the black-white double demons like swatting flies. This was too terrifying. Not only Su Yu, but the warriors of the other three teams were also dumbfounded, their minds blank. How could this be the twin fiends of black and white? They were infamous within the Immortal Martial Academy, yet right now, in front of Lin Xian, they didn't even have the slightest bit of temper. Seeing this scene, Su Lai and the others felt a lingering fear. Fortunately, they had not attacked Lin Xian back then. Otherwise, they would have ended up in a worse state than the black-white double ghosts. In the air, Lin Xian put away the wind shadow sword and walked down. "How about it? Do you still want the Lone Star sword?" Lin Xian asked with a smile. Seeing this smile, the twin ghosts of black and white trembled, and a chill rose from the bottom of their hearts. At the same time, their hearts were filled with bitterness and shock because the young man in front of them was too powerful. Judging from his aura, he seemed to have just advanced to the third heavenly layer of Exalted Realm. However, he had actually defeated two peak third heavenly layer of Exalted Realm experts by himself. This was something that was completely impossible to them. The world was changing too quickly. Could it be that the new students this time were all so powerful? The twin ghosts of black and white felt bitter in their hearts. Originally, they had cultivated a martial soul fusion technique during their seclusion and wanted to soar to the heavens in this demon-slaying gathering. They even wanted to defeat Li Yunfei and become a powerful figure in the immortal martial academy. However, they did not expect that before they could even carry out their plans, they would be defeated by a new student. They knew that this time they had truly lost. "You are very strong, and we are not your match. Moreover, us siblings apologize for this matter. We will never have any ideas about the Lone Star Sword in the future." "Apologize?" Lin Xian laughed. "If apologizing can solve the problem, then what's the point of cultivating martial arts?" Hearing this, the twin ghosts of black and white were stunned, but they quickly understood. "Speak, what do you want?" The black demon gritted his teeth and asked, "Don't look at me with that expression." Lin Xian coldly snorted, "You asked for this. If it wasn't for your greed and wanting to rob the treasure in my hands, you wouldn't have fallen to this state." "I know. What do you want?" The black demon took a deep breath. "To buy your life." "What? To buy your life?" The twin ghosts of black and white froze. Then they screamed, "You dare to kill us? I won't kill you, but I have a way to make you unable to stay in the demon-slaying realm." "I think you came to the demon-slaying realm this time because you have your eyes on the last demon blood pool. I wonder if you will feel like you are about to die if you can't enter the demon-slaying blood pool." Hearing Lin Xian's words, their faces instantly twisted. They were indeed here for the demon blood pool. The demon blood pool had miraculous effects, and it had long been widely known in the Immortal Martial Academy. If they could obtain the nourishment of the demon blood pool, their strength would definitely improve. At that time, they would become true top experts. And if they were kicked out now and unable to enter the demon blood pool, it would be no different from killing them. And Lin Xian had the same intention. Therefore, buying their lives was buying the chance to stay in the demon-slaying realm. If you want to stay in the demon-slaying realm, it will depend on what you can take out that can satisfy me. Hearing this, the twin ghosts of black and white fell silent. After thinking for a moment, Black Demon took out a storage pouch with a gloomy face. "This is what we got from robbing 3 teams previously. There are close to 3,000 demon cores inside. Now, it's yours," Black Demon said with difficulty. At the side, White Demon also had a face full of reluctance. 3,000 demon cores was not a small number. In the distance, when Su Lai and the rest saw this scene, their faces instantly became very ugly. Those were the demon cores that they had painstakingly fought for. Now, they were actually given away as an apology gift. How could they be worried? However, they were only unwilling and angry. They did not dare to say anything at all, not to mention Lin Xian. Just the twin ghosts of black and white were enough to defeat all of them. If they went up now, they would undoubtedly be courting death. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up slightly. He took the storage pouch and weighed it with his hand. He scanned it with his soul force and found that there were indeed 3,000 demon cores inside. With a flip of his palm, Lin Xian kept the pouch. This action once again provoked Su Lai and the rest. They knew that the 3,000 demon cores had nothing to do with them anymore. Lin Xian naturally sensed the other party's reaction, but he did not show any expression. Previously, Su Lai and the rest had schemed against him more than once. Lin Xian was magnanimous and did not argue with them. Now that he had collected 3,000 demon cores, it was not excessive at all. Those people probably knew that they were in the wrong and did not dare to say anything. Lin Xian ignored Su Lai and the rest. Instead, he stared at the twin ghosts of black and white again. Then, he said slowly, the twin ghosts of black and white shocked the academy. Your lives are worth more than 3,000 demon cores, right? Lin Xian's voice was very soft, but there was a hint of coldness in it. Chapter 943. I think the lives of the black-white double ghosts are worth more than 3,000 demon cores, right? Lin Xian's words enraged the black-white double ghosts once again. The 3,000 demon cores were their spoils of war. Giving them to Lin Xian was a clear indication of their attitude. This was the first time they had admitted defeat after losing to Li Yunfei. However, they did not expect that Lin Xian would not appreciate their kindness and even demand an exorbitant price. How could they accept this? Kid, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Black Demon gritted his teeth and said, Don't go too far? Lin Xian sneered. When you robbed me and stole the Lone Star Sword, did you ever think about that? If I were defeated by you, what do you think I would have kept? Demon cores? Artifacts? Lin Xian said coldly, If I were to fall into your hands, I'm afraid you would take everything I have. Now you can't take the demon cores you stole. If that's the case, I don't mind letting you see the power of the Lone Star Sword. After saying that, Lin Xian touched the Lone Star Sword on his back. Hearing Lin Xian's threat, the black-white double ghosts' faces turned ugly. However, they were terrified because Lin Xian did not use the Lone Star Sword in the previous battle. Without the Lone Star Sword, the two of them were no match for Lin Xian. If Lin Xian used a half-Earth rank artifact like the Lone Star Sword, the power would be unimaginable. At this moment, Lin Xian really scared the two of them. The fear that Lin Xian brought to them was the same as when they faced Li Yunfei. It was a strong sense of powerlessness. The black-white double ghosts looked at each other and revealed a trace of helplessness. They knew that if they did not put in some effort, they would not be able to escape. Big brother, why don't we give him the news? White Demon said in a deep voice. All right. Black Demon gritted his teeth and finally nodded in agreement. News? What news? Lin Xian asked curiously. Don't tell me it's about the beast lair again. I'm warning you, don't try to fool me with an ordinary nest of demonic beasts. If it's not a silver-ranked beast lair, then don't talk about it. Silver-ranked demonic beast lairs were similar to the one Lin Xian, and the others were in. There were silver-ranked demonic beasts inside. As for the whispering silver-ranked lairs, there were no silver-ranked beasts in them. Therefore, Lin Xian had no interest in low-level demonic beast lairs. Humph, what kind of people do you take us, the black-white double demons, for? Since we're willing to give you information, then it's definitely the best information. The twin ghosts of black and white snorted coldly. Clearly, they were dissatisfied with Lin Xian's questioning attitude. However, they also knew their limits and did not dare to continue to pester endlessly. After all, the two of them were still in the hands of others. The information we have is not about a silver-ranked demonic beast, but a gold-ranked demonic beast nest, which is above the silver-ranked demonic beast. Gold-tier beast lair? This time, it was Lin Xian's turn to be surprised. You actually know about the existence of a gold-tier demonic beast lair. He could not help but be shocked. The white-robed demonic beast, lair had a silver-ranked demonic beast lair, and the gold-tier demonic beast rat lair had a gold-tier demonic beast lair. That was the most powerful demonic beast in the entire demonic beast slaying world. An ordinary gold-tier demonic beast had the strength of a fourth heaven venerable. In addition, it could control all the demonic beasts in its lair. Its combat power was extremely terrifying. Therefore, until now, no one had heard of anyone who could kill a gold-tier demonic beast. You two guys, don't tell me you still don't want to give up and wanted to die? Although Lin Xian was confident, he was not arrogant. He did not think that he could attack a gold-tier demonic beast lair with his strength alone. However, the temptation of a gold-tier demonic beast lair was too great. If he could obtain a gold-tier demonic core, he would definitely be rich. Even if he did not want the other demonic cores, he could still obtain a rich harvest from the demonic blood pool. Therefore, no one could resist the temptation of a gold-tier demonic beast. However, no one had the strength to kill a gold-tier demonic beast lair. Therefore, this seemed to be an endless cycle. It was a naked trap. Seeing Lin Xian's doubts, Bai Sha was immediately unhappy. She shouted, "What do you mean? We've even told you the most precious information, and you still dare to doubt us? Although we, the black-white double demons, do things ruthlessly, we would never do such a despicable thing." Ooh. Seeing Bai Sha's unreasonable look, Lin Xian was speechless. Not despicable? If you're not despicable, you're stealing other people's demonic cores? If you're not despicable, you're eyeing other people's treasures? Lin Shui was completely speechless. These two are definitely the best. However, he didn't say these words out loud because he discovered another interesting thing. Logically speaking, you don't have the ability to attack a gold-tier demonic beast lair. Why do you look so pained? It seems that you're still hiding something from me. After saying that, a sword chi appeared on Lin Xian's fingertips. It was extremely sharp. Seeing the other party's threat, Bai Sha's face stiffened. At the same time, she cursed in her heart, "Damn brat, your eyes are so sharp. Is this a freshman? Even the seniors aren't that smart." However, Bai Sha did not dare to say these words. He could only quickly explain. The existence of gold-tier demonic beasts can be said to be a great danger. Fortunately, these demonic beasts are very rare. Therefore, any lair with gold-tier demonic beasts is listed as a forbidden area. Ordinary disciples don't dare to go near it. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded in agreement. The strength of a gold-tier demonic beast was definitely beyond imagination. Thinking about it, even powerful martial artists like Dugu Aotian and Li Yunfei did not dare to go near it rashly. One could imagine how terrifying it was. As for the other ordinary disciples, they did not dare to go near it at all. Therefore, it was understandable that the gold-tier lair was listed as a forbidden area. Continue. Lin Xian looked at Bai Sha. Indeed, those gold-tier demonic beasts lair are forbidden areas. However, the lair we obtained is a little different, because this lair with demonic beasts was listed as a forbidden area this time. It's listed as a forbidden area this time? From afar, Murong Qingcheng Suyu and the others had rushed over. When they heard this, they were shocked. You're saying that the gold-tier demonic beast in this lair has just evolved? Murong Qingcheng asked in a deep voice. That's right. That's the only reason why there's a new forbidden area. Indeed, if there was a new gold-tier demonic beast, the lair it was in would automatically evolve into a gold-tier lair. Of course, it would be listed as a forbidden area. However, Lin Xian and the others' eyes were burning with passion. Although the newly evolved gold-tier demonic beast was powerful, it was still slightly weaker than the older gold-tier demonic beasts. In other words, its strength was not unshakable. Chapter 944. A gold-ranked beast that could be killed. If this news were to spread, the entire monster-slaying realm would be in an uproar. Thinking of this, everyone was extremely excited. Lin Xian also narrowed his eyes. No wonder the twin ghosts of black and white were so reluctant. A gold-ranked beast that could be killed was definitely tempting. With the twin ghosts of black and white strength, even if they could not kill the gold-ranked beast, they would still be able to gain a lot from the golden lair. However, there was another problem now, and that was whether or not this news was exclusive. Where did you get this information? Is it reliable? How many people know about this? The series of questions made the twin ghosts of black and white frown. However, they still patiently explained, "You don't need to know how we got this information. However, the source of this information is very reliable. As for whether other people know about this, I'm not sure. However, I don't think there are any exclusive secrets in the monster-slaying realm. This is because information about the monster-slaying realm can be bought from the True Spirit Palace. However, the price is very expensive. However, we can't rule out the possibility of some very rich disciples buying this information with flower spirit points. So that's how it is." After hearing this, Lin Xian sighed. In fact, he already knew this when he was talking to Su Yu and the others. However, after confirming it with the twin ghosts of black and white, he still frowned. Forget it. It doesn't matter if it's not exclusive information. After all, the level of a gold-ranked beast's lair is very high. Not everyone can attack it. All right, I know. Tell me the complete information about the gold-ranked beast's lair. Lin Xian said coldly. After hearing this, the twin ghosts of black and white reluctantly took out a yellowed map from his storage ring and slapped it on the ground. "The map is here. Take a look at it yourself." Lin Xian did not care about the twin ghosts of black and white's attitude. He hooked his finger and the map on the ground flew into his hand. Then he looked at it carefully. This map depicted the landscape of the monster-slaying realm. However, in the area on the left, there was a small piece of land that was pierced by a red line. There were also 4 words written in golden font. Golden Lair. It seemed that this place that was specially marked was the newly promoted Golden Lair that the twin ghosts of black and white were talking about. Satisfied, Lin Xian put away the map and smiled. However, he then looked at the twin ghosts of black and white. Feeling this gaze, the twin ghosts of black and white were stunned. Then, their faces turned green, especially the black ghost, who roared, "Brat, I've already given you the most valuable gold-tier demon beast lair map. What else do you want? As for the last condition, if you can fulfill it, I will let you 2 leave safely. Speak." Hey Shah harumphed coldly. "I'm very interested in the way your martial spirits confuse. I think you guys should have a special cultivation method. Make a copy of the relevant cultivation method and give it to me. This is not a loss for you. You want this cultivation technique?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, the twin ghosts of black and white's expressions became very strange. This cultivation method was indeed something that they had painstakingly obtained. However, there were also some restrictions. That was, the 2 people using the cultivation method had to believe in it without reservation. Normally, only close siblings would use this kind of cultivation method. They had never heard of Lin Xian having any siblings. This cultivation method can only be used by the person you trust the most. Don't blame me for not reminding you. The black ghost pondered for a moment and finally said this. You don't have to worry about this. As long as you make a copy of the cultivation method and give it to me, you don't have to worry about the rest. Okay, but I have a condition, the black ghost said in a deep voice. Oh, you're talking about conditions? Lin Xian smiled. Don't forget your current situation. You have to agree to this condition. Otherwise, don't blame us for not making a copy of the cultivation method for you. Okay, tell me, I've already given you the map of the gold-tier demon beast lair. However, I don't think you guys can take it with your strength. Why don't we join forces and take down the Golden Lair together? Join forces? Su Yu and the others' expressions changed. Joining forces with the twin ghosts of black and white would not end well. Seeing everyone's strange expressions, the twin ghosts of black and white harumphed coldly. Although we don't have a good reputation, we have our own bottom line. We won't betray our partners. Hearing this, Su Yu and the others rolled their eyes. They did not believe what the twin ghosts of black and white said. Lin Xian did not say anything. He rubbed his chin and pondered. To be honest, he really could not take down the Golden Lair. Although the gold-tier demon beast had just leveled up, there were more than just gold-tier demon beasts in the lair. A lair of that level would definitely have a large number of silver-tier demon beasts and bronze-tier demon beasts. Therefore, he needed to have enough strength to separate the gold-tier demon beast from the other demon beasts in order to kill it. Otherwise, if he tried to force his way in, the chances of success would be very slim. The twin ghosts of black and white were indeed powerful. If they could join forces, they would be a great help. Most importantly, Lin Xian was absolutely confident that he could suppress the two of them. Therefore, he wasn't afraid of them playing any tricks. It's not impossible to work together, Lin Xian suddenly said. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. The twin ghosts of black and white were also stunned. They did not expect Lin Xian to agree so quickly. We can work together, but there are some things that we need to make clear in advance. First of all, I have to be the leader of the team. That means that when we take action, you have to listen to my orders. Don't worry, I won't impose too many restrictions, and I don't have any requests. However, I hope that you won't cross my bottom line. Otherwise, the consequences will not be something that can be solved by compensating some things. At the end of his speech, Lin Xian emitted a fierce aura. Feeling this aura, the twin ghosts of black and white were shocked again. They realized that Lin Xian's aura was even stronger than before. In other words, he did not use his full strength when fighting with them. Thinking of this, they felt bitter, but they quickly nodded and said, "Okay, we agree to this condition. Then I wish us a happy cooperation," Lin Xian said with a smile. "Junior brother Lin, are we really going to work together with them?" Su Yu and the others were full of doubt. "Don't worry, with me around, they won't dare to play any tricks," Lin Xian said confidently. Then everyone set off again. However, this time the team was slightly bigger. There were two more twin ghosts of black and white. Although the twin ghosts of black and white had promised Lin Xian that they would listen to his orders when they took action, they did not have many restrictions on their journey. Chapter 945. From time to time, the two of them would make a move to kill those demonic beasts that were alone. There was even one time when they met a small team and wanted to attack them. Luckily, Lin Xian quickly stopped them. But after that, the black-white twin demons didn't show up much. They would often disappear during the day and meet up with Lin Xian and the rest at night. As for what they did during the day, Lin Xian and the rest didn't know and couldn't be bothered to find out. Lin Xian didn't restrict the two of them too much. After all, this was just a normal journey, and the other party didn't do anything to threaten them. Hence, Lin Xian directly ignored the strange actions of the black-white twin demons. The location of the Golden Lair on the map was a little far from where they were now. Hence, they didn't reach it even though they were running. However, as time passed, the demon-slaying world became more and more lively. After the initial confusion, many people began to form teams to search for the demonic beast lair. And when many people tasted the benefits of the demonic beast lair, their desire for the lair grew even more. However, the number of demonic beast lair was limited, and the number of disciples who entered the demon-slaying world wasn't small. Hence, it didn't take long for conflicts to break out between teams, which eventually led to battles. Although everyone was a disciple of the immortal martial academy, there was no need to care about feelings in the demon-slaying world. As long as they didn't kill, the other academies wouldn't care. Hence, under the temptation of the lair, the battles between the teams became bigger and more intense. At this moment, some dark horses that were usually dormant also showed their talents and exploded with shocking combat strength. There were many such dark horses, and once they exploded, their strength would be incomparably powerful. This also showed that the Immortal Martial Academy was definitely a gathering place for geniuses. Although some people were usually unknown, if they really exploded, they might not be weaker than those geniuses on the Mystic Venerable leaderboard. Lin Xian's team was also moving forward quickly. Due to their strength, they didn't encounter any obstacles. Even if there were some ignorant people who wanted to rob them, they were all deterred by Lin Xian's terrifying aura. Su Yu and the rest were full of smiles because compared to the last time, they were much safer this time. Of course, this was all thanks to Lin Xian. At night, darkness fell. Lin Xian and the others did not move forward. Instead, they found a safe place to set up camp. At this moment, the twin ghosts of Black and White, who had disappeared for an entire day, rushed over from afar. Lin Xian was already used to this scene. He didn't even pay attention to Su Yu and the others. However, it was different this time because the twin ghosts of Black and White were filled with excitement. Big news! Do you want to hear it? The twin demons of Black and White looked excited. Over the past few days, everyone had become familiar with each other. Their understanding of the Black-White double demons had also changed. Although the twin ghosts of Black and White had a strange habit of robbing people, they got along well with each other. Of course, it was unknown whether Lin Xian's deterrence played a part in this. However, on the whole, everyone got along quite well. Big news? What big news? Did you rob something amazing again? Su Yu said angrily. Hee hee, little Yu, you can't say that. Bai Sha laughed. This time, it's really big news. What news do you have? Don't keep us in suspense, Lin Xian said. Today, I met a few teams and heard some news from them. The top 10 on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard were challenged and defeated. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. They put down what they were doing and listened carefully. Top 10 on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard? Is this news reliable? This is big news. It's enough to shock the entire school. I wonder who did it. Everyone asked. The news should be reliable because more than one team said so. As for the ones who did it, it should be the dark horses who have been hiding. The twin ghosts of Black and White quickly said. Then they snorted coldly, feeling very indignant. D*eminent. D*eminent. Originally, we were the ones who did it first. In the end, those people took advantage of us. Bai Sha snorted coldly and glared at Lin Xian with her beautiful eyes. It's all your fault. If we hadn't met you, we would have been the ones who defeated the top 10 on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard. We would have been the ones in the limelight. It seemed that the twin ghosts of Black and White held a deep grudge over this matter. So, it's still my fault. Lin Xian rubbed his nose helplessly. But it's not too late to challenge now. Forget it. Let's get nourishment from the demonic blood pool first. When the time comes, we'll challenge a big one. It'll definitely scare you to death. The twin ghosts of Black and White were excited when they thought of their plan. Seeing how excited the two of them were, Morong Qingcheng covered her mouth and chuckled. You still haven't told me who the people who were challenged were. 2 days ago, in a valley, Li Rue, who was ranked 10th on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard, challenged someone one-on-one. After an intense battle, he was defeated. 1 day ago, Xiang Fei, who was ranked 8th on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard, was defeated in 3 moves. Hearing this, everyone gasped, and their faces were filled with shock. Lin Xian's expression was grave. It seemed that the experts who had been hiding had now been completely revealed. However, their abilities had exceeded his expectations. It was indeed a place of crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Do you know those dark horses? Who are they? Lin Xian asked. Well, you've asked the right person, He Sha said quickly, looking pleased. The one who defeated Li Rue is called Tang Er. He's a senior in the Celestial Martial Arts Academy. Back then, this person also displayed outstanding talent. However, he was severely injured when he challenged the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard. Since then, he has kept a low profile and never challenged the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard again. I didn't expect him to suddenly show his strength in the demon-slaying world and defeat Li Rue, who was ranked 10th. He became famous in one battle. And the one who defeated Xiang Fei, who was ranked 8th on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard, was someone called Jiang Yan. Jiang Yan? Isn't he ranked 29th? Su Yu and the rest exclaimed. That's right. He's ranked 29th on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard. He Sha said. The top 100 on the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard can be divided into several levels. The top 10 are ranked on the first level. They are extremely powerful and far from what others can compare to. The top 20 to 30 are ranked on the second level. Jiang Yan is ranked at the bottom of the second level. However, I didn't expect him to suddenly show his strength and defeat Xiang Fei, who was ranked 8th in 3 moves. At this point, Bai Sha snorted coldly. Humph! This guy hid his strength too well. Ooh. Hearing this, Lin Xian fell silent. Although he had received 2 pieces of information so far, he knew that these 2 were not the only dark horses. He believed that in the near future, there would be more and more dark horses appearing out of nowhere. Seeing Lin Xian fall silent, Bai Sha giggled. Little Xian, let me tell you something else. Chapter 946. The 2 people we're talking about are both members of the Hidden Dragon Society. Hidden Dragon Society? Is it also a society in the academy? Lin Xian asked, in confusion. Yes, but it's a society hidden underground. Black Fiend continued, and its strength is far beyond your imagination. Black Fiend said in a deep voice, just from the name, you should know that this society recruits extremely talented disciples. However, these people aren't the dazzling geniuses from the beginning. Because of various reasons, they didn't show their talents in the beginning, but they are extremely talented people. They call these people hidden dragons, believing that one day they will soar into the sky. So this is also the origin of the Hidden Dragon Society's name. Moreover, in the demon-slaying world, every time someone explodes and soars into the sky, most of them are members of the Hidden Dragon Society. This news was really shocking. Lin Xian didn't expect there to be such a society in the academy. However, he looked at the black-white double demons and revealed a faint smile. Speaking of which, you guys are also considered geniuses in hardship. Why didn't you join the Hidden Dragon Society? Geniuses in hardship. Hearing this name, the black-white double demons rolled their eyes. What kind of messy name was this? Could they, the black-white double demons, use such a name? However, the 2 quickly remembered their experiences. It was really a hardship. Originally, the 2 of them were also considered top geniuses. It could be said that as soon as they entered the academy, they were in the limelight. However, they met Li Yunfei, and from then on, they suffered a crushing defeat. After that, the 2 of them fell silent, thinking about how to surpass each other. Speaking of which, this scene was very similar to the people in the Hidden Dragon Society. To be honest, we did receive an invitation from the Hidden Dragon Society. However, we were in a hurry to cultivate and didn't pay attention to them. In the end, this matter was left unsettled. But there's one thing I have to remind you of. White Fiend looked at Lin Xian again. Me? Lin Xian was stunned. He didn't understand what this had to do with him. Those guys are a bit twisted. They either don't challenge or soar into the sky. So they challenge the most famous people in the academy. I reckon that besides Dugu Aotian and Li Yunfei, you're the one with the greatest limelight in the academy during this period of time, right? You have to be careful. Maybe you've already become the prey of many people. Lin Xian was speechless for a while. However, he could understand this statement. Challenging the most famous person was, of course, the best way to gain the most fame in the shortest time possible. However, Lin Xian did not expect that he would become the target of everyone's challenge. Seems like it wasn't so easy to be a famous person. He shook his head lightly. In the Immortal Martial Academy, if one's strength and reputation didn't match, one would very quickly be kicked off the horse. However, he wasn't afraid. In fact, he was even a little excited. He really wanted to see how strong the legendary dark horses of the Qian Hidden Dragon League were. After hearing such explosive news, everyone was extremely excited. At the same time, they couldn't help but worry for Lin Xian. When they saw Lin Xian's calm expression, they immediately heaved a sigh of relief. That's right. Even powerful people like the twin ghosts of Black and White were defeated by Lin Xian. It wouldn't be difficult for him to deal with those dark horses. Tonight was destined to be a sleepless night. When everyone knew that so many geniuses had risen, they definitely wouldn't be able to calm down. A sleepless night. The next day, the eastern sky gradually brightened. Su Yu and the rest woke up from their meditation and prepared to move. As for Lin Xian, he held the map and carefully studied it. With our speed, we should be able to reach the Golden Nest in about 2 days. Lin Xian said in a low voice. However, he frowned again. Where is this place marked in green? He discovered that there was a place marked with a green line along the way. You're talking about that place? That's a stronghold. The White Fiend said, it's a place specially open for students to rest and communicate. A stronghold. Lin Xian was surprised. He didn't expect that there would be a stronghold here. Since we're going to pass by here, why don't we take a look? Lin Xian said. Whatever. We don't care. The twin ghosts of Black and White shrugged. Su Yu and the rest naturally didn't have any objections. So everyone decided to set off for the stronghold. With a goal in mind, everyone moved quickly. This time, the twin ghosts of Black and White didn't run around but stayed in the team. Half a day later, Lin Xian and the rest arrived near the stronghold. Looking at the valley ahead, many people's eyes flickered. Lin Xian also narrowed his eyes and looked ahead. There were many martial artists gathered in the valley. Most of them were resting at the moment, and there were also many figures running towards the valley. Obviously, those people were all heading towards the stronghold. The stronghold here is very safe. At least we don't have to worry about the invasion of demonic beasts. Su Yu said, indeed, but the stronghold's function is more than that. The Black Fiend said, this is a place for information and resources exchange, and most of the disciples come here for this reason. Information and resources exchange. Lin Xian was puzzled. That's right. For example, exchanging information, buying and selling information, forming a team, asking for shelter, or buying and selling demonic cores. Anyway, you can find everything about the Demon Slayer realm here. Su Yu and the rest were all senior students. They had been here once, so they had a certain understanding of the stronghold. However, Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng were here for the first time, so they were extremely shocked when they heard the news. Especially Lin Xian. He was stunned for a moment. Demonic cores can be bought and sold? Of course. The White Fiend snorted. Everything here can be bought and sold. Then what do you use to buy? It depends on what the other party wants, or what you can offer. The Black Fiend said, okay. Lin Xian took a deep breath. He found that this place was really interesting. Let's go in and have a look. Murong Qingcheng was also a little curious. Everyone nodded, and then flew towards the valley. Entering the valley, everyone found that it was very lively and crowded. It seemed that many people had come to the stronghold. 7 missing 1. A strong swordsman. Looking for a girl? I'll take you to the bronze beast lair. Demonic cores for sale. A bronze demonic core. 100 spiritual value points. First come, first serve. Along the way, Lin Xian and the rest heard many such voices and were speechless. As expected of a place where information was exchanged, it was straightforward enough. Seeing Lin Xian's speechless expression, the black-white double fiend snorted and began to gather information. On the other hand, Lin Xian and the rest quickly strolled around the valley. Soon, Lin Xian and the rest attracted everyone's attention. Of course, although Lin Xian was from the netherworld, there were so many disciples here, and not everyone knew him. After all, most of them had only heard of his reputation and had never seen him in person. Of course, they were surprised by the beauty. With Murong Qingqing's peerless appearance, she naturally became the target of everyone's attention. Countless fiery gazes looked over. Chapter 947. Who's that girl? She's so beautiful. Many people were moved. You don't know her? She's the goddess of our academy, Murong Qingqing. Someone said in a low voice, Murong Qingqing. Many people exclaimed. Then they seemed to have thought of something. Could that kid next to her be Lin Xian? He should be. Someone nodded. Fuck. Hearing that, many people retracted their fierce gazes. They knew who Lin Xian was. He was the most famous person in the academy recently. Although they were confident, they did not dare to go against him. Therefore, most of the hostile gazes disappeared in an instant. Of course, not everyone thought so. There was still a small group of people who were hostile to Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian ignored all of that because a group of people not far ahead had piqued his interest. Among that group of people, there was a young man who was standing on a huge rock and talking to the people around him. It seemed like he was promoting something. This thing of mine is a top-notch metal called Falling Star. If this thing is added into a treasure, then it will definitely increase its quality, the young man said excitedly. However, most of the people around him were watching with a smile. No one took it to heart. That was because the metal in the young man's hand was too ugly. It was dull and had a lot of rust on it. It looked like a piece of scrap iron, no matter how one looked at it. I say, are you trying to fool us with that piece of scrap iron? That's right. Falling Star? I've never heard of it. I think it's more appropriate to call the thing in your hand a piece of scrap metal. The group of people laughed. I'm telling the truth. The young man's face was red because of his excitement. Really? You don't want it for yourself? Someone asked. Adding this will increase the difficulty of refining. The young man scratched his head. Fuck. Countless people raised their middle fingers. The success rate of refining a treasure was not high to begin with. Now that he was increasing the difficulty, wasn't he deliberately causing trouble? It was fine if he did not use this thing. He might still be able to refine a treasure successfully. However, if he used this thing, it was very likely that he would fail. Moreover, that metal did not look like something good. Therefore, for a moment, everyone lost interest. However, Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. Although his expression did not change much, his heart was wild with joy. Fallen Star. It really is a fallen star. He didn't expect to see such a thing here. He channeled his soul power into his eyes and looked carefully. Soon, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Although the metal looked like scrap metal now, after Lin Xian's appraisal, it was indeed a genuine falling star. When he realized this, a smile appeared on his face. What's wrong? Murong Qingqing asked. Nothing much. I just found something good. Lin Xian smiled and looked ahead. Murong Qingqing. Do you know what the stone is for? Stone? Lin Xian was speechless. What now? All right. Although it looks like a rock, it really is a rock. Lin Xian said. Is it a meteorite? Morong Qingcheng asked. She really didn't know what a falling star was. It's a star, Lin Xian said. It's much bigger than a meteorite, and it's a special star. It's just that the one in front is just a fragment of it. You need this thing? Yes, Lin Xian nodded. He indeed needed it. If he had this falling star, the grade of his Red Lotus armor could be improved. Let's go and take a look. The two of them walked forward. Although there were many onlookers in front of them, most of them were here to watch the show. They didn't care about the falling star at all because not many people knew about it. Brother, you've been talking for so long. How much is it? Yeah, how many spirit stones? If it's cheap, I'll buy it and play with it. The young man thought for a while and said, It's not very expensive. 3,000 bronze demon cores, or 20 silver demon cores. What? You're robbing us. Kid, are you crazy about demon cores? People nowadays are really out of their minds. You dare to sell a piece of scrap metal for 3,000 demon cores? Hearing the price, the people around them shook their heads and sneered. Humph, a bunch of ignorant fools. The young man was furious when he heard so many people mocking him. He waved his sleeve, jumped down from the huge rock, and was about to leave. I want this thing. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Who's that? What a wastrel. Everyone was speechless. They all turned around to see who it was that dared to spend so many demon cores on a piece of scrap metal. Hearing that, the young man in front stopped and quickly turned around. He saw two people walking over from behind. It was a man and a woman. Their temperaments were outstanding, and their manners were calm. They were like a golden couple. Many people were stunned and asked each other who these two people were. Soon, they had their answers. Lin Xian, Morong Qingcheng. These two were the most influential people in the academy. The young man also recognized the two of them. He hesitated for a moment, then asked, You really want to buy it? To be honest, he did not have much confidence in the thing in his hand. Although it was real, not many people knew about it. Moreover, its appearance was too ugly. However, Lin Xian smiled. Of course, buy as many as you have. Buy as many as you have. Hearing that, the surrounding martial artists' mouths twitched. He was really rich. That thing cost 3,000 demon cores, and he wanted as many as he had. Of course, these words were only whispered in their hearts. They did not dare to say it out loud. After all, they knew Lin Xian's strength. Hearing Lin Xian's words, the young man was overjoyed. Just this one. 3,000 bronze demon cores, or 20 silver demon cores. That was 3,000 bronze demon cores. Lin Xian took out a storage pouch. Hearing that, everyone was shocked. He was really buying it. No wonder he was the most influential person. The young man was also stunned. Then he was overjoyed. He quickly took the storage pouch and checked it carefully. Then, a look of excitement appeared on his face. There were indeed 3,000 bronze demon cores. Good. Now the falling star is yours. The young man handed over the metal in his hand. Lin Xian's heart jumped, and he was ecstatic. However, he quickly suppressed the excitement in his heart and quickly took it. However, just as he was about to grab the falling star, a cold light flashed and flew toward him at high speed. The void surged, and the air was pierced through in an instant. There wasn't much sound, but the sharp aura made everyone's heart skip a beat. Feeling that the aura was coming toward him, Lin Xian's face darkened. He snorted, and the cold air in his body surged. It quickly formed an ice wall in front of him, and it quickly spread in all directions. The two collided, and there was a sonorous sound of collision. In the end, the light was wrapped in the cold light and frozen into ice. Everyone's hearts jumped, and they hurriedly looked over. They saw a green leaf in the blue ice. Chapter 948. How is this possible? Thinking of this, everyone felt their scalps go numb. Just how terrifying was this person to be able to use a leaf to create such a terrifying attack? The surrounding people all looked behind them. They wanted to see who exactly was this terrifying person. Lin Xian also frowned. If he had reacted a little slower, he probably wouldn't have been able to get his hands on the leaf. Fortunately, the falling star was in his hands. His face was gloomy as he turned around. He saw a group of warriors walking over from behind. The person in the lead was a young man in a black robe. He held a tree branch in his hand. The green leaves on the branch swayed, and there was a gap in it. It was obvious that it had just been plucked. In other words, the leaf just now was thrown by this young man. Lin Xian frowned because he realized that he didn't recognize these people at all. At this moment, the surrounding crowd burst into cries of surprise. It's Yao Bin from the Hidden Dragon League. I didn't expect him to be the one who attacked. Many people present recognized the young man who attacked. At this moment, the young man was also waving his folding fan as he spoke slowly. As expected of a famous person in the academy, he was actually able to block my attack so easily. These words sounded like praise, but the young man's eyes carried a few strands of cold light. Lin Xian looked at these people with a cold expression. He could naturally feel the hostility of these people. It was obvious that these people were here to target him. At this moment, Murong Qingqing gently pulled Lin Xian's sleeve from behind. Forget it. Don't bother with these people. Let's go back. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and turned around to leave. At this moment, the black-robed young man spoke again. Wait! This voice carried a trace of unquestionable authority. Hearing this voice, Lin Xian was also angry. Just now, he didn't attack because of Murong Qingqing. Now, it seemed that the other party didn't intend to let them go. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth raised into a cold smile. It wasn't certain who wouldn't let go of who. He wasn't someone who would allow himself to be bullied. Furthermore, without his knowledge, the other party had actually used a hidden weapon to attack him. This was only because he was strong. If it was someone else, they would have already been injured. How could Lin Xian not be enraged by the fact that these people didn't even have a reason to attack? Therefore, he stopped. Seeing Lin Xian turn around, the black-robed youth revealed a satisfied smile. Very well, we'll take the item in your hand. With that, Yao Bin threw out a storage bag. There are 4,000 demon cores in here. 3,000 demon cores will be used to buy the piece of metal in your hand. The other 10 demon cores will be my tip for you. Yao Bin raised his chin and said, as if he was giving alms. Seeing this scene, the surrounding people were in an uproar. Provocation. This was a blatant provocation. They hadn't expected that the Hidden Dragon League's Yao Bin would be so forceful as to try to force a deal with Lin Xian. However, was Lin Xian an ordinary person? Of course not. Not long ago, he had killed Yan Qingfeng, who was ranked 30th on the Xian Supreme Staff. He was unparalleled in the limelight. How could someone like him submit? However, this would definitely lead to an intense battle. Thinking of this, the crowd was extremely excited and wanted to shout a few times. After all, they were just there to watch the show. Of course, they wouldn't mind if the situation escalated. Lin Xian looked at the storage bag in his hand. He didn't say anything, but there was a cold smile at the corner of his mouth. What? You don't think it's enough? Yao Bin laughed. What kind of compensation do you want? Tell us, and we'll satisfy you. He waved his folding fan slightly, as if he couldn't do anything without compensation. Seeing the other party's arrogant attitude, Lin Xian sneered and said, All right, then compensate me with 1,000 demon cores. What? 1,000 demon cores? Hearing this, the surrounding people were so shocked that they almost bit their tongues. Yao Bin was also stunned. Instantly, his entire person became gloomy. He didn't expect that the other party would demand such an exorbitant price. This wasn't compensation at all. This was provocation. 1,000 demon cores. Even if all the people in the valley added together, they probably wouldn't have that much. Kid, I advise you to change your request. Yao Bin's voice carried a trace of coldness. What? Can't do it? Lin Xian asked with a smile. You're just being unreasonable. 1,000 demon cores. No one can do it. If you can't do it, then why are you acting so arrogant? Look at your arrogant attitude just now. Those who don't know better would think that the entire Demon Slayer's world belongs to your family. Lin Xian sneered. He hated people like this the most. They didn't have much strength, but they acted so arrogantly and wanted to let everyone know. In his opinion, this was a complete lack of self-confidence. Hearing this, the surrounding people became excited again. The counterattack has begun. From the moment Yao Bin threw down the storage bag, everyone knew that this matter wouldn't be so simple. After all, Lin Xian was a genius martial artist. How could someone like him submit? Moreover, Yao Bin's action was really insulting. Most people wouldn't be able to stand it, let alone Lin Xian. Sure enough, Lin Xian retaliated with even sharper words, directly stunning Yao Bin and the others. Yao Bin was trembling with anger. His face was extremely pale, but he couldn't do anything because he couldn't take out 1,000 demon cores. Therefore, this time, he looked at the young man who was selling the stones. He bought it for 3,000 demon cores, then I'll pay 4,000 demon cores. Yao Bin said coldly, the storage bag on the ground is yours. Now, sell the falling star to me. The young man who was selling the stones was stunned. Although it was true that the highest bidder got the stones, he had already completed the transaction with Lin Xian. In other words, the stones weren't his at all. However, looking at the situation now, the other party was so aggressive that he didn't know what to do. Therefore, he could only look at Lin Xian. However, before he could speak, Lin Xian said in a deep voice, "You've already sold the metals to me. In other words, the falling star has nothing to do with you now. I advise you to leave quickly if you don't want to cause trouble." Hearing this, the young man who was selling the stones smiled bitterly. What he said was true. Under normal circumstances, once he got the money, the items would belong to the other party. However, the current situation was completely out of his control. However, the young man who was selling the stones had his own plans. If he left now, Yao Bin would be the only one left. If he sold the metals to Yao Bin, he was afraid that he would immediately offend Lin Xian. In the end, it was uncertain whether Yao Bin would get the metals. Therefore, if he went back on his word, he would very likely offend both of them. Therefore, the young man wisely chose to leave. However, as soon as he moved, the martial artists behind Yao Bin moved quickly and sealed off the area. They stared at the young man unkindly. Chapter 949. What? Don't be afraid. I just want to buy the metal in your hands. As long as we complete the transaction, we'll let you go. Otherwise, although he did not finish his sentence, the threat in his words was very obvious. Hearing this, the young man laughed bitterly. I've already sold the item. It doesn't belong to me now. It's useless for you to find me now. Indeed, it's useless to find him. Find me if you want the stone. Talk to me. At this moment, Lin Xian also spoke loudly. Good boy, you're bold. Then I'll talk to you. Yao Bin laughed coldly as his eyes shone brightly. You guys, let him go. Don't scare him. Otherwise, people will say that the Hidden Dragon Society is bullying him. The corners of everyone's mouths twitched. You're afraid of people saying that? You guys are blatantly bullying me, all right? Of course, no one dared to say this. Although the Hidden Dragon Society was not well known, they were all top geniuses. These people had terrifying strength and were not people they could provoke. Lin Xian was speechless. He did not expect that buying a medal would cause such a situation. At the same time, he was very angry because these people were completely unreasonable and forced him to sell. Anyone would be angry if this happened to them, and Lin Xian was no exception. Yao Bin didn't pay any more attention to the young man. Instead, he stared at Lin Xian and spoke slowly. We've had our eyes on this medal for a long time, so you should name a price. As long as it's not too outrageous, we'll accept it. Lin Xian did not know if the other party had recognized the falling star, but he was not interested in finding out. Regardless of whether the other party recognized the falling star or not, he would not give it away. This item was related to the quality of his Red Lotus armor. He would not give it away even if Li Yunfei, Gugu Ao, and the others came, let alone these people. There's nothing to discuss. This item is equally important to me, so I won't give it away. Lin Xian shook his head firmly. I advise you to leave quickly. After all, my patience is limited. If you anger me, I'm afraid you won't be able to bear the consequences. Good. Kid, you're the first one who dares to threaten our Hidden Dragon League. Yao Bin was so angry that he laughed, his eyes filled with a biting cold aura. However, before he could finish speaking, another sneer sounded from afar. So what if I'm bullying you? You even dare to use the Hidden Dragon Society to pressure me. Can you represent the Hidden Dragon Society? This voice was extremely loud and clear, and it seemed to be even more arrogant than the other party. Hearing this voice, everyone was stunned. Who was this awesome person who actually dared to go against the Hidden Dragon League? Then everyone felt their vision blur, and two figures, one black and one white, appeared on the field. You can't represent the Hidden Dragon League, right? Seeing the black and white figures, Yao Bin's face darkened again. He said coldly, Black and white double ghosts, do you want to fight with me? The black-white double ghosts. They are the black-white double ghosts. At this moment, everyone cried out in surprise. Then they looked at the black and white figures in the field with complicated expressions. The older students had fearful looks on their faces. Naturally, they would not forget the infamous reputation of the black-white double ghosts. After those new students understood the situation, they opened their mouths wide and were dumbstruck. No wonder these two people dared to go against the Hidden Dragon Society. It turned out that they were also extremely fierce people. At this moment, the black demon snorted coldly. Fight with you? You think too highly of yourself. Yeah, we're here to support Little Xian Xian. The white demon laughed. Little Xian Xian. Everyone felt a chill run down their spines, but they quickly reacted, and their hearts trembled violently. The black and white double ghosts were walking together with Lin Xian, and it seemed like they had a good relationship. This was too shocking. Humph. I remember that you black and white double ghosts were always alone. When did you become someone's lackey? Yao Bin sneered. It seemed like he did not have a good relationship with the black and white double ghosts. That's where you're wrong. I'm friends with the black and white double ghosts, Lin Xian said in a low voice. He really could not stand the other party's words. The black and white double ghosts also had cold expressions. They looked at Yao Bin coldly. You have the nerve to call us lackeys. I think you're the lackey of the Hidden Dragon Society. Fine. I don't care what your relationship is. I'm taking the falling star today. Yao Bin's eyes were filled with ferocity. You don't have the ability to do that. The black and white double ghosts snorted with disdain in their eyes. Humph, don't be so arrogant, black and white double ghosts. Yao Bin saw their expressions and naturally knew what they were thinking. He said coldly, Do you think I want the falling stars? To tell you the truth, it was our second young Master Tang who asked for it. If you don't want to die, you'd better hand it over obediently. Second young Master Tang. Everyone exclaimed when they heard this name. The black and white double ghosts were also shocked. They would not forget that not long ago, second young Master Tang had defeated Li Rui, who was ranked 10th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, and became the new 10th. With such strength, even the black and white double ghosts would not dare to provoke him. At that moment, Lin Xian, who was next to them, was also stunned. He said in a low voice, "It doesn't matter if it's second young Master Tang or third young Master Tang. Since this item is in my hands, it's mine. I won't give it away. I'll give you one last chance. Scram or bear the consequences." Many people held their breaths when they heard this. Powerful, too powerful. They did not expect Lin Xian to be so powerful. He did not take the Hidden Dragon Society seriously at all. Yao Bin's face was ashen. He did not expect that after mentioning second young Master Tang's name, Lin Xian would not be afraid at all. Instead, he became even more powerful than before. He did not take them seriously at all. Yao Bin was so angry that his whole body trembled. He was about to go crazy. If it were not for the black and white double ghosts, he would have attacked long ago. However, he still tried his best to control himself. Attacking now would not do him any good. After all, if Lin Xian and the black and white double ghosts joined forces, he would not be able to resist at all. However, he would not give up just like that. Therefore, he gritted his teeth and said in the end, "Kid, do you really want to go against the Hidden Dragon Society? Don't use the Hidden Dragon Society to scare me." Lin Xian sneered. "I dared to kill the Yan family and destroy the Wanxian auction. Do you think I'll be afraid of the Hidden Dragon Society? Furthermore, do you think you can represent the Green Dragon Society?" At the end of his sentence, Lin Xian's eyes were filled with disdain. The surrounding people were shocked. Many of them were stunned. Indeed, they seemed to have forgotten that the Lin Xian in front of them was not a kind person either. He was a ruthless person who had caused havoc in the entire Windy City and overturned several major forces. His reputation was probably even greater than the black and white double ghosts. Yao Bin was so angry that his whole body trembled. His eyes were burning with anger. Lin Xian dared to look down on him. He could not tolerate this. He was also a genius. When had he ever been looked down upon like this? Chapter 950. With a cold snort, a terrifying aura exploded from Yao Bin's body and filled the entire sky. The people that he had brought with him all had cold expressions as they gripped their weapons. Opposite them, the black-white double ghosts snorted as a powerful aura surged from their bodies as well. Murong Qingcheng was like a fairy as she summoned a purple cloud that emitted a terrifying energy fluctuation. Although Lin Xian did not show anything, the crowd seemed to see countless sword shadows circling around him. In an instant, the atmosphere was extremely tense. In the next moment, the two sides would probably start fighting. The surrounding martial artists retreated with fear. They were only there to watch the show and did not want to be implicated. However, just as the two sides were about to start fighting, a voice came from behind them. "If he can't represent me, what about me, Tang Heir?" The voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. Tang Heir. Everyone was shocked when they heard the name, because the person was ranked 10th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard. On the other hand, Yao Bin was overjoyed, and his eyes were filled with excitement. He knew that he was safe. As long as Tang Heir was here, the other side would definitely be no match for him. With a cold snort, Yao Bin looked at Lin Xian and the others with a mocking gaze. Lin Xian also frowned slightly, but he was not afraid at all. It just so happened that he wanted to see what kind of person this so-called Second Tang was. Looking through the crowd, Lin Xian looked ahead. Over there, a silhouette was rushing over. That terrifying speed was shocking. Tang Heir. It really is Tang Heir. Seeing the figure, countless people exclaimed in surprise. On the other hand, Yao Bin was also excited. His face was filled with ecstasy, as if his back was straightened again with Tang Heir around. Lin Xian was still all right, but the black-white double ghosts also looked solemn. Judging from the other party's aura, he was definitely not weaker than them. Tang Heir glanced at the black-white double ghosts and then looked to the side. When he saw Murong Qingcheng, a look of surprise appeared in his eyes. However, He quickly suppressed it and looked at Lin Xian. Lin Xian, right? You really do live up to your reputation. Your name can be said to be the most famous among the new students. However, I heard that you have a lot of troubles as well. Why don't you join our Hidden Dragon Society? At least we can reduce your troubles. I don't dare to guarantee anything else, but within the Immortal Martial Academy, our words count. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Their eyes were filled with disbelief. They didn't expect Second Tang to come here and not make a move. Not only that, he even extended an olive branch to Lin Xian. What was going on? They were completely baffled. Even the twin demons of Black and White were suspicious. They never would have thought that the Hidden Dragon League would try to recruit Lin Xian. Lin Xian was also slightly taken aback, but he quickly shook his head and refused. No matter what the other party's plans were, he would not join the Hidden Dragon League. Firstly, he had his own faction, the Dragon Sword Pavilion. Secondly, from today's situation, he could tell what kind of personality these people from the Hidden Dragon League had. He would never join such a club. I'm sorry, but I have my own Dragon Sword Pavilion. I won't join other clubs. Lin Xian decisively refused. What? You dare to refuse? Yao Bin shrieked. He was too angry. Lin Xian actually dared to refuse the Hidden Dragon League's invitation. He was simply too arrogant. Lin Xian sneered. I say, are you crazy? You invited me, and I have to join? What kind of logic is that? How about this? I invite you to join our Dragon Sword Pavilion. As long as you are willing to be my underling, the monthly resources you get will be double of what you get in the Hidden Dragon League. Impudent, who do you think you are? You dare to recruit us? Yao Bin roared. Lin Xian sneered. Then who do you think you are? Do you think you are worthy of recruiting me? Facing the Hidden Dragon League, Lin Xian was not afraid. What a joke. You invited me to join, but you still got angry when I didn't join. Even if you forced me to join, you wouldn't go to such an extent. As for Yao Bin, Lin Xian didn't put him in his eyes at all. As for Second Tang, although he was currently ranked 10th on the Mystic Revered leaderboard, Lin Xian wasn't afraid at all if they really fought. After all, he had a great killing weapon in his hands. Since junior brother Lin isn't willing, then forget it. Although it's a pity, I still respect junior brother Lin's decision. However, this falling star is really important to me. I wonder if junior brother Lin can give it to me? Don't worry, you bought it for 3,000 demon cores. I'll pay 6,000 demon cores. I won't let you suffer a loss. Although Second Tang frowned slightly at Lin Xian's rejection, he wouldn't get angry easily, as he was ranked 10th on the Mystic Revered leaderboard. Otherwise, people would think that he was bullying a newcomer. Therefore, he didn't get angry immediately. Instead, he changed the topic to the falling star. He hadn't held much hope for the previous invitation. After all, the other party had his own forces. However, he was determined to get the falling star and was very confident. Therefore, he had doubled the price. Furthermore, he had personally asked, so the other party would probably give him some face. However, he was completely wrong this time. If it had been something else, then he would have let it go. However, the falling star was also very important to Lin Xian. Therefore, even if it had been 6,000 silver-grade demon cores, Lin Xian would have decisively rejected it, let alone 6,000 green-grade demon cores. Indeed, in the next moment, Lin Xian quickly shook his head. I'm really sorry. This falling star is also very important to me, so I won't hand it over. However, I think that with the Hidden Dragon Society's power, it shouldn't be too difficult to find another one. Hearing this, no one expected Lin Xian to reject Second Tang, who was ranked 10th on the Mystic Revered leaderboard, so decisively. The corner of Yao Bin's mouth twitched. Find another one? Although he didn't know the exact value of the falling star, he knew that it was definitely very rare based on Second Tang's attention to this matter. Therefore, he wouldn't believe the nonsense of finding another one even if he was beaten to death. Second Tang's face darkened when he heard this. There was a trace of coldness in his eyes. He hadn't expected Lin Xian to reject him. He didn't take him seriously at all. Ever since he had ranked 10th on the Mystic Revered leaderboard, his mentality had changed. In the past, although he was powerful, he didn't have any status. It could be said that he had been lying low. However, now that he had soared to the sky and ranked 10th on the Mystic Revered leaderboard, it could be said that he had entered the top echelon of the entire academy. Naturally, the arrogance in his heart rose. Therefore, when he faced Lin Xian, he looked down on him. In his opinion, although Lin Xian had some reputation, he couldn't be compared to him. After all, he wasn't someone that trash like Yan Qingfeng could compare to. However, he hadn't expected Lin Xian to reject him. Moreover, he had rejected him so decisively without any hesitation. This was undoubtedly a slap in his face. Chapter 951. Tang Er said coldly. At the same time, a terrifying aura emanated from his body. It was as if a peerless beast was rapidly awakening. Sensing this aura, the surrounding people were horrified and kept retreating. This aura was too powerful, and it was not something they could resist. Even Morong Qingcheng and the black-white double demons looked solemn and were secretly on guard. Although the other party was arrogant, his strength was there and could not be underestimated. However, Lin Xian still had a calm smile on his face, as if the terrifying aura did not affect him at all. Seeing this, Tang Er's brows furrowed even tighter. First, Lin Xian rejected his invitation. Now, he was not afraid of his suppression. It was as if everything Lin Xian did was a provocation to him. As someone who had just stepped onto the throne of the strong, how could he tolerate such provocation? Moreover, Lin Xian's next words made him even more furious. Lin Xian said indifferently, "There's no need to consider. If there's nothing else, goodbye." Seeing Lin Xian's attitude, Tang Er finally could not take it anymore. He snorted coldly, and the aura on his body exploded again. Rumble! The void trembled, and the surrounding martial artists were pushed away by this force. They fell to the ground with a horrified look on their faces. The terrifying spiritual energy condensed in the sky, forming a huge palm of light that grabbed at Lin Xian. Everyone was horrified. They did not expect Tang Er to suddenly attack. Lin Xian felt the rapidly approaching palm and snorted coldly. A sharp light burst out from his eyes. Then he took a step forward, and the sword aura on his body surged. It formed a light sword that was dozens of feet long and quickly slashed forward. The huge spiritual light sword tore through the void with ease. With a long tail of light and a sharp aura, it collided with the huge palm in the sky. An earth-shattering sound was heard. A terrifying ball of energy formed between the two. It quickly spread and swept in all directions. Looking at this scene, countless people screamed in horror and quickly fled into the distance. In the next moment, the place where they were originally at was swept by the aftermath of the energy. Countless boulders turned into powder, and the entire ground was cut into several pieces. That strike was so terrifying. Moreover, this was only a confrontation of the two's aura. If the two of them really fought, the entire valley would probably be flattened in an instant. What? It was blocked. This is impossible. Seeing the scene, Yao Bin screamed in horror. In his opinion, the pressure released by Tang Er would definitely be able to severely injure Lin Xian. He could even imagine Lin Xian being sent flying by the pressure. He didn't expect that the other party would be able to resist it. This was completely beyond his imagination. Although this was only spiritual pressure, it wasn't something that a freshman could resist. Tang Er was also greatly surprised. His eyes narrowed slightly as he stared at the figure in front of him. His gaze revealed a frightening light. In the next moment, he took a step forward and his figure suddenly disappeared. In an instant, he appeared in front of Lin Xian. So fast. Even the black-white double fiends beside him cried out in surprise at this speed. Clearly, Tang Er's speed had exceeded their reaction time. Lin Xian's pupils contracted as well, but he was able to clearly capture his opponent's movements. Without any hesitation, a ball of azure cold air appeared on Lin Xian's palm, and he fiercely blasted it forward. This palm blocked his opponent's fist. When the fist and palm collided, a thunderous sound was heard again. The two balls of energy collided, forming countless storms. He blocked it again. This time, Tang Er was also moved, and he stopped underestimating him. If the previous spiritual power confrontation made him feel doubtful, then this fist and palm collision made him completely understand that the young man in front of him was more powerful than he had imagined. At least, it wasn't something that he could deal with in 1 or 2 moves. Not only that, the other party's cold air was very strange. Not only was it extremely cold, but it also contained a sharp sword, aura. At this moment, the aura was madly drilling into his body. If it wasn't for his strong spiritual power that could block it, an ordinary person wouldn't have been able to withstand it. When the crowd in the distance saw this scene, their eyes almost popped out. Lin Xian had actually blocked Tang Er's attack. This was simply too shocking. Before this, they didn't think highly of Lin Xian. Although Lin Xian could kill Yan Qingfeng, who was ranked 30th on the mysterious sovereign leaderboard, there was a world of difference between the top 30 and the top 10. However, at this moment, Lin Xian had blocked Tang Er's attack. This meant that his strength was definitely above everyone's expectations. Tang Er was also extremely shocked. However, he still grinned and said, "You're indeed the most famous person among the new students. Junior brother Lin's skills are indeed extraordinary. It's just SOL. I only used 30% of my strength." Lin Xian also smiled. "If you want to continue fighting, I'll accompany you to the end. However, when the time comes, it's not certain who will be ranked 10th on the mysterious sovereign leaderboard." The crowd widened their eyes, as if they couldn't believe what they had just heard. What did Lin Xian mean? Could it be that he still had the strength to defeat Tang Er? Tang Er's heart skipped a beat as he pondered. Logically speaking, he definitely wouldn't believe it. However, Lin Xian was too calm, which made him feel suspicious. In the end, he withdrew his fist and didn't attack again. It seems that junior brother Lin is very confident in his strength. I'm looking forward to your next performance. You won't be disappointed. Seeing that Tang Er didn't attack again, Lin Xian also withdrew his aura. He looked deeply at Tang Er, then turned around and left with Murong Qingcheng and the others. Seeing this scene, the crowd was dumbfounded. They didn't expect the conflict between the two to end in this way. At the same time, they didn't dare to stay in this area any longer. Who knew if Tang Er would go crazy at this moment? If he came looking for them, it would be a big joke. Therefore, the surrounding warriors had all left in an instant. Looking at the backs of Lin Xian and the others, Yao Bin gritted his teeth and asked unwillingly, "Second brother, are we just going to let this kid go like this?" He couldn't accept it. He didn't expect Tang Er to be unable to take down Lin Xian. Thinking of this, a ball of anger burned in his heart. Tang Er didn't answer. Instead, he quickly mobilized all the spiritual power in his body and surged it to his right hand. Then, a blue aura appeared in his palm and became denser. Finally, the cold aura formed a ball and appeared in his palm. He clenched his hand and crushed the blue ice ball. "I didn't expect this kid to be more difficult to deal with than I thought, especially his cold aura. It's strange and unpredictable," Tang Er said slowly as he patted the ice shards off his hand. The blue ice ball that he had forced out of his body earlier was the cold aura that Lin Xian had injected into his body. Fortunately, he was strong. If his cultivation was slightly weaker, he would have been frozen by the cold aura. Seeing this, Yao Bin and the others were shocked. They didn't expect their opponent to have such a strange technique. Chapter 952. Let him go. Impossible. Let him be proud for 2 days. Tang Er said coldly, if we didn't need to conserve energy to attack that nest, do you think he would be able to leave safely? Tang Er's entire body emitted a cold aura, as if he was a peerless beast that wanted to devour people. It won't be too late to teach this brat a lesson after we attack that nest. No one has ever been able to take anything away from me. Hearing his words, Yao Bin and the others relaxed. They knew that it wasn't because Lin Xian was strong, but because Tang Er didn't use his full strength. Otherwise, that brat would have already knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Second brother, the direction they left in seems to have a target. Could it be that their target is that nest as well? Hearing this, Tang Er nodded. That's possible. Although Lin Xian is a freshman, he has the black-white double ghosts by his side. I think that with the other party's intelligence network, they should also know about the nest. You guys go investigate and see if their target is that nest as well. If it really is that nest, I'll let him know what regret is. That brat is too strange. Should we make a move halfway? Yao Bin revealed a cruel smile. No need. So what if they enter the nest? You have to know that I'm not the only one making a move this time. Jiang Yan will also be here in 2 days. Do you think that with their strength, they can fight against our hidden dragon society? As he finished speaking, Tang Er's eyes revealed a deep disdain. Even Big Brother Jiang is coming? Hearing Tang Er's words, Yao Bin was stunned. To deal with a new student, there shouldn't be a need for the 2 experts of the Hidden Dragon Society to make a move. You're thinking too much. Jiang Yan is only here to attack the nest. Dealing with that brat is just a matter of convenience. Hearing this, Yao Bin let out a sigh of relief. It seemed that the brat wasn't as strong as he thought. As long as Tang Er used his full strength, he would be able to deal with him. Putting Lin Xian's matter aside, Yao Bin asked again, is the news from that nest true? Of course it's true. After our Hidden Dragon Society repeatedly confirmed it, it can't be wrong. What do you think? If we successfully kill a gold-ranked demon beast, won't it shock everyone? Tang Er's eyes lit up. At that time, we'll probably be the first people in the entire academy to kill a gold-rank beast. Even Dugu Aoqian and Li Yunfei didn't have this honor. Thinking of this, Yao Bin and the others' breathing became heavy, and their eyes were burning with a fiery light. If that was true, the Hidden Dragon Society would definitely become the most famous society in the academy. At that time, someone like Lin Xian would be nothing. Even if he were to kneel and beg to join them, they might not necessarily agree. Lin Xian and the others were naturally unaware of Second Tang's scheme. They had already left the valley and were heading towards their destination. The twin demons of black and white looked at Lin Xian with a puzzled expression. You sent people to fight with the Hidden Dragon Society just for a broken stone. Is it necessary? Then he flipped his palm and took out the fist-sized falling star. When the sword chi collided with the falling stars, countless sparks flew in all directions amidst the metallic collisions. This thing is so hard. Seeing this, the black-white double demons couldn't stay calm. Even Morong Qingcheng looked at it curiously. They knew Lin Xian's strength. Even a second sky, venerable realm martial artist couldn't resist this sword chi. But now, it couldn't even break a piece of rock. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. He used his soul power to check the structure of the falling star. Then he quickly attacked. The great dragon sword soul in his body rotated and covered the entire falling star. This time, the sword chi was even sharper. Countless fragments flew around, as if a layer of clothing had been taken off. The falling star gradually emitted a blue light. In the end, The rusty layer on the surface disappeared. The entire falling star turned into a dark blue metal. It was like a sea of stars, deep and profound. The black-white double demons opened their mouths wide. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. The stone that was so dilapidated had become so dazzling. Murong Qingcheng also exclaimed, "It's so beautiful. It's like a real star." "Of course, it's a star." Lin Xian smiled. Then he carefully put away the falling star. This thing was related to the improvement of the Red Lotus armor. It was extremely precious. "Kid, you have a good eye. How did you find such a hidden treasure? If Tang Er knew, he would vomit blood." The black-white double demons smirked. Lin Xian shrugged. It had nothing to do with him whether they vomited blood or not. "Let's go. Let's reach the golden lair first," Lin Xian said. He didn't want such a treasure to be taken away by others. The others nodded in agreement. Then the group sped up. They didn't delay along the way, so their speed was very fast. A day later, they were close to the place marked on the map. However, Lin Xian and the others realized that they weren't the only team heading in that direction. It seemed that the news had spread. Lin Xian sighed. In just half a day, 2 teams had flown past them, and that was only in their direction. He didn't know what it was like in the other directions. However, it shouldn't be too deserted. Ignore the others. "Let's go," Lin Xian said in a low voice. Now, he knew that this kind of thing couldn't be hidden in the monster-slaying world. However, it didn't matter even if everyone knew, because the golden lair was no ordinary lair. It was extremely dangerous. Only people with strength could come here. Lin Xian was still confident in his strength. They continued forward and realized that the scenery in front of them had changed. White bones began to appear on the ground. Some were scattered, while others were intact. The closer they got to the golden lair, the more bones there were on the ground. Not only that, but the entire air was emitting a demonic aura, which made people feel very oppressed. Finally, Lin Xian and the others arrived at the place marked on the map, which was in front of the golden lair. The first thing they sensed was a strong beastly aura surging toward them. The demonic aura was so strong that it directly turned into a mist that could be seen with the naked eye. It filled the entire area. Not only was the aura terrifying, but the demonic aura could also corrode a person's body. If someone with weaker strength came here, they would probably be corroded by the demonic aura in a short time. The consequences of being corroded by the demonic aura were very tragic. They would either explode and die, or go crazy and become a killing machine. Fortunately, Lin Xian and the others were strong. The demonic aura didn't affect them at all. Chapter 953. Cheering up, Lin Xian and the rest walked forward. Then they saw a huge object standing in front of them. Seeing that thing, Lin Xian and the rest sucked in a breath of cold air. That huge black shadow was actually a skeleton. It was a skeleton that was hundreds of feet tall, like a huge mountain. Although the demonic beast had been dead for a long time, the skeleton still exuded a terrifying aura, as expected of the golden lair. "It's really extraordinary," Lin Xian exclaimed. This scene was much more terrifying than the silver lair from before. Lin Xian and the rest stood in front of the golden lair, looking at the huge skeleton and feeling deeply shocked. However, what made them even more shocked was that they found other teams here, and there were quite a few of them. These people were able to come here and ignore the demonic aura's corrosion, which was enough to prove their strength. However, the good thing was that these forces were only on guard against each other and did not cause any conflict. Lin Xian and the rest occupied a safe place and looked at the golden lair in front of them. There were a lot of bronze beasts in front of them. In addition, there was a large number of silver beasts. Just the strength of the golden lair's periphery had already surpassed the silver lair that Lin Xian attacked before. Lin Xian relied on his outstanding soul power to sense that there was an extremely powerful and obscure aura in the depths of the golden lair. It should be the newly promoted gold beast. At this moment, the demonic beasts in the periphery saw the surrounding martial artists and roared angrily, becoming restless. Fortunately, they seemed to have received some orders and did not rush over. They only guarded the entire golden lair. Lin Xian and the rest did not immediately make a move. Instead, they sat cross-legged and quickly adjusted their state of mind. Anyway, this place was no longer a secret. It would not be long before other martial artists came. Before the situation was clear, Lin Xian and the rest would not make a move. Fortunately, these people were patient enough to wait. As time passed, more and more martial artists appeared. From time to time, the sound of something breaking through the air could be heard. Obviously, there were still many martial artists rushing over. All of a sudden, an enormous and boundless energy came from afar. Like a huge wave, it tore apart the terrifying demonic qi. Then, a group of people charged into the arena. The surrounding martial artists were shocked and raised their heads to look. Lin Xian and the others opened their eyes and looked at the sky. They're from the Hidden Dragon League. Seeing the figures of Tang Er and the others, the black-white double fiends snorted coldly. This group of people was really like ghosts that wouldn't go away. Lin Xian also frowned slightly. He didn't think that the Hidden Dragon League would also know about this. With the relationship between the two parties, there would be a fierce battle when they entered the nest. However, he wasn't too worried. If the other party really made a move, he would let those people know who the soft persimmon was. Tang Er and the others looked around with arrogance in their eyes. Soon, they discovered the figures of Lin Xian and the others. Second Tang narrowed his eyes, and the corners of his mouth curled into an evil smile. Behind him, Yao Bin and the others glared fiercely at him. The twin ghosts of black and white snorted coldly when they saw the other party's malicious gazes. If it weren't for the fact that the other party had more people, they would have already attacked. Brat, I'm afraid that those people don't have good intentions. If they really enter the nest, they'll definitely attack you. Why don't we think of a way to get rid of them now? The twin ghosts of black and white were ruthless people. They naturally wouldn't fear the Hidden Dragon League. However, Lin Xian shook his head. If he made a move now, he would undoubtedly become the target of public criticism. He didn't want to cause any trouble at this critical moment. Just as he finished speaking, another powerful aura came from the distance. Immediately after, a fiery red figure appeared in the sky. Boom! The red aura surged with a terrifyingly high temperature. It burned the surrounding demonic aura to ashes, and more than half of the area was cleared. How terrifying! Feeling this temperature, the surrounding people were shocked. Lin Xian was also shocked and looked up again. In the sky, the fiery red light gradually disappeared, and a figure appeared. It was a man wearing a fiery red robe. There was also a dark red light flowing in his eyes. His entire person was like a god of fire, incomparably hot. It's him, Jiang Yan. I didn't expect him to be here too. Many people exclaimed. Jiang Yan. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. In the previous news, there was information about Jiang Yan defeating the 8th ranked Xiang Fei. His strength could be said to be even more terrifying than Tang Er. He didn't expect the 2 top experts of the Hidden Dragon League to be here. The surrounding people were also shocked. In their opinion, the Hidden Dragon League must have attached great importance to this golden lair. They even seemed to be determined to get it. Unlike the surrounding people who were shocked, the people of the Hidden Dragon League were very happy. After all, with the 2 top experts, their chances of success would be much higher. Jiang Yan smiled at Tang Er and said, "We're not too late, right?" "Not too late, even if we're a bit late. So what?" Even if all these people enter the lair, we'll be the ones to get it in the end. Tang Er's eyes flashed with confidence. Jiang Yan nodded and then looked down at the lair. When he saw the 100-feet-tall skeleton, he was slightly stunned. As expected of the golden lair, this aura is indeed extraordinary. Then his gaze swept past the lair and scanned the surroundings. When the surrounding martial artists were swept by this gaze, they all felt their bodies stiffen and didn't dare to look him in the eye. Although Jiang Yan didn't say anything, the corner of his mouth held a trace of disdain. Soon, his gaze fixed on a place, and he said indifferently, "That person is Lin Xian?" "Yes, that's the kid," Tang Er said coldly. "He's even more arrogant than the rumors. He actually dared to reject my invitation." Behind him, Yao Bin and the others also quickly said, "Yes, Big Brother Jiang. That kid is too despicable. He doesn't put the Hidden Dragon League in his eyes at all." When Jiang Yan heard their words, he didn't show any emotion. He asked again, "How's his strength?" "He's stronger than I imagined. He was actually able to take one of my attacks." "Oh, you fought with him?" Hearing Tang Er's words, Jiang Yan revealed a trace of surprise. "Looks like we have to reevaluate this kid. After all, he still has the Lone Star Sword, a half-Earth rank artifact. If he uses the Lone Star Sword, his strength will probably increase by a lot. It's nothing. No matter how strong he is, he's no match for us," Tang Er said proudly. "If there's no other way, we'll capture him before he uses the Lone Star Sword." Obviously, they also had a strategy to deal with the Lone Star Sword. Hearing Tang Er's answer, Jiang Yan nodded slightly. Suddenly, he frowned and turned to look behind him. The sound of something breaking through the air could be heard again. A group of figures quickly rushed over. The person in the lead had a very powerful aura. It seemed to be even more terrifying than when Jiang Yan arrived. "Qi Hao, I didn't expect him to come too." Chapter 954. Seeing this, Yao Bin and the others trembled slightly. As members of the Hidden Dragon League, they naturally knew what Jiang Yan's expression meant. Jiang Yan would only have such an expression when he was extremely excited. Indeed, Jiang Yan was extremely excited at the moment. He was already ranked 8th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, while Qi Hao was ranked 5th, although the top 10 were the first echelon. The top 5 were even more powerful and had a better reputation. If he could defeat Qi Hao and obtain the 5th position, his fame would increase once again, and he would become the biggest dark horse of the demon-slaying conference. Although Qi Hao was ranked 5th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard and was powerful, Jiang Yan had absolute confidence in himself. When he had obtained the 8th position on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, he had only used 3 moves. Therefore, he was confident that he could challenge Qi Hao. Below, the black-white double demons were also shocked. "Who is that?" Lin Xian asked. He had never seen the black-white double demons with such serious expressions. "Qi Hao, ranked 5th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard. He is extremely powerful and can be considered a true top expert." Lin Xian nodded. The 5th position on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard was already extremely terrifying. It was no wonder that the black-white double demons had such expressions. Qi Hao also swept his gaze over the crowd, but he only greeted Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and a few others. He completely ignored the others. Although the others were angry and dissatisfied, no one dared to say anything. After Qi Hao's arrival, other ancient martial art practitioners arrived one after another. However, the number of people was much smaller than before. It seemed that most of the ancient martial art practitioners who had received the news had already arrived. Seeing the decreasing number of ancient martial art practitioners, many people's breathing became heavier and their eyes burned with passion. This was because they knew that they would soon begin to attack the nest. Lin Xian also said in a low voice, "When we attack the nest later, everyone be careful. You must protect yourself. It doesn't matter if you don't get the demon core. Although the demon core was good, personal safety was more important. Therefore, no one had any objections. Not only Lin Xian and the others, but all the other teams were preparing. The originally quiet atmosphere immediately became heated. Finally, someone could not help but lead the team to charge toward the golden nest. With one person taking the lead, the others did not hesitate. They all used their spiritual power and charged forward with all their might. Although they couldn't kill a gold-ranked demonic beast, there were still a large number of bronze-ranked and silver-ranked demonic beasts in the nest. Therefore, this time, as long as they gave it their all, they would definitely be able to reap great rewards. Disdain appeared in Second Tang's eyes when he saw the figures flying out. In his opinion, it was useless no matter how fast these people rushed because the gold-ranked demon beast would definitely be theirs in the end. "Let's go. Let's make our move," Second Tang said in a deep voice. "After lying low for so long, it's time to let the world know our strength." Hearing this, the gazes of the Hidden Dragon League's martial artists instantly became fiery. Each of them released a powerful aura and followed behind Jiang Yan and Tang Er, quickly flying upwards. On the other side, Qi Hao also set off with many martial artists. As he gazed at the fleeing figures, Lin Xian took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, "Let's go." Then, with a stomp of his foot, he turned into a ray of light and rushed forward. At the same time, Murong Qingchen, the twin ghosts of black and white, and the others quickly followed beside him. Like a shooting star, the crowd gathered among the martial artists and quickly moved forward with the flow of people. On the other side, when the demon beasts outside the nest saw the numerous martial artists rushing over, they immediately raised their heads and roared angrily at the sky. Their bodies also emitted a terrifying demonic aura. It was obvious that they were angered by the crowd's actions. The demon beasts were infuriated and quickly rushed over. Not long after, they collided with the martial artists who were rushing over. Suddenly, a great battle was about to break out. Lin Xian and the others were naturally blocked by the bronze demon beasts. However, they were powerful and did not fear the demon beasts at all. With a long roar, Lin Xian flicked his finger, and the wind shadow sword appeared in his hand. With a wave of his arm, sword Qi swept out in all directions. Wherever the sword Qi swept past, all the demon beasts were cut in half. Murong Qingqing's body was surrounded by purple light. Her large purple palm appeared and disappeared unpredictably. Every strike was able to wipe out a group of demon beasts. The black-white double ghosts were even more ferocious. With the two of them working together, their momentum was not weaker than Lin Xian and the others at all. As for Su Yu and the others, although they were weaker, with the four of them working together and Lin Xian and the others covering for them, they were not in any danger. However, this was the Golden Nest after all. It was the most dangerous place in the demon-slaying world. There were too many ordinary demon beasts. They were like endless waves. Among them, there were also many silver demon beasts who led powerful demon beasts to fight against the humans. No, there are too many of them. We have to charge quickly. Otherwise, if we are surrounded here, it will be very dangerous for us. Murong Qingqing said in a deep voice. Okay then, we will adopt the knife formation. One person will be the main force in the front, and the others will support. We will rotate every half an incense stick's time. This way, they could maintain their super strong combat power and conserve their energy to deal with any changes that might happen at any time. In this formation, they quickly charged through the demon beasts. They were very fast, but there were people who were faster than them. Among them, there were two teams that charged at the front. One of them was the Hidden Dragon Society. Tang Er and Jiang Yan worked together and charged at the front. They led the members of the Hidden Dragon Society and charged forward like a sharp sword. Wherever they went, nothing could stop them. The other team was led by Qi Hao. These two teams were the most powerful and left the others far behind. Damn it, there are too many of them. We can't keep up. The black-white double ghosts were angry. Don't worry about it. Let them charge. This way, they can take most of the attention. Lin Xian said in a deep voice, we just need to maintain this speed. Don't worry, the golden demon beast is not that easy to kill. Even if they are the first to arrive, they can't kill the golden demon beast in one go. Lin Xian's words gave everyone confidence. Even the black-white double ghosts calmed down. The group maintained their formation and charged forward quickly. Finally, after a difficult charge, they tore through the outer defense line and arrived at the interior of the nest. The interior of the nest was even more terrifying. There were nests everywhere, densely packed together. It had to be said that this golden nest was too terrifying. Just the strength that it had displayed was already 10 times that of the silver nests. However, Lin Xian and the others had only just broken through the outer defense of the nest and reached the entrance. One could imagine how terrifying the creatures in the depths were. However, although there were many demon beasts here, Lin Xian and the others were even faster than when they were in the outer defense line. Chapter 955. Lin Xian furrowed his brows. He spread out his soul power and quickly scanned the area. Then, a suspicious expression appeared on his face. Did you notice that there are no silver-level demonic beasts in the lair? That's true. The black-white double ghosts looked around and found bronze figures everywhere. There were no silver-level demonic beasts. This is weird. Are there only so few demonic beasts in the Golden Lair? Impossible. Even if there are only so few silver-level demonic beasts, they can't all be in the periphery. But there are no silver-level demonic beasts in the inner part of the lair. There must be something that we don't know. There must be something wrong. Lin Xian was puzzled about the absence of silver-level demonic beasts in the lair. At the same time, he was on his guard. However, he didn't find anything out of the ordinary for a while. So he had to put the matter aside for the time being. After about an hour, Lin Xian and the rest finally arrived at the inner part of the lair. When they crossed the last passage, they found that there were fewer demonic beasts in front of them. The demonic beasts behind them were roaring uneasily. They didn't dare to follow them. Seeing this, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Although it had only been an hour, they had used up a lot of their energy. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. They took out elixirs and swallowed them to recover their energy quickly. Then they looked ahead. The area in front of them gradually became spacious. Several huge stone pillars stood in all directions, supporting the entire lair. Also, unlike the outside world, the demonic chi here was thicker. It even carried a huge pressure. Although the aura was terrifying, everyone was happy. Only the silver-level demonic beasts could emit such a horrifying aura. Everyone, be careful. Don't let your guard down. The closer they were to the silver-level demonic beasts, the more dangerous it was for them. Not only were they in danger from the demonic beasts, but they were also in danger from martial artists from the same academy. Along the way, Lin Xian found that many martial artists had gathered in front of them. They stopped in one place and didn't move. It seemed that the golden right hand was there. Lin Xian and the rest moved to the back of the crowd. Lin Xian looked through the crowd. Up ahead, there was a huge stone platform, and on that stone platform, there was a golden figure. Gold-ranked demon beast, seeing the golden figure. The twin demons of black and white could not help but exclaim, "It's here! It's finally here!" Everyone was excited. This was a gold-colored beast, which was definitely the most terrifying existence in the demon-slaying world. Sure enough, a strong demonic aura was emitted from the golden body. That aura caused them to feel apprehensive. Conservatively speaking, this gold-colored demonic beast was equivalent to a human fourth heaven venerable. However, demonic beasts had tough bodies and were incomparably ferocious. Their combat prowess would definitely be even stronger. This gold-ranked demonic beast was stronger than he had imagined. Lin Xian's expression was solemn. He realized that these were all gold-ranked beasts, and they seemed to be even stronger than Shaoli from the Blackwater City. As expected of the strongest existence in the Demon Slayer realm, he is indeed incomparably powerful. However, this also created a problem. This meant that the gold-ranked demonic beast was stronger than any of the warriors present. Unless everyone worked together, it was impossible for a single force to swallow it. Sure enough, seeing that more and more warriors had arrived, Jiang Yan stepped forward and said loudly, "Everyone, I believe that everyone has sensed the strong demonic aura. I don't need to explain how powerful a gold-ranked demonic beast is. I believe that no one would be a match for it alone. If we want to kill this gold-ranked demonic beast, there is only one way, and that is to work together. Otherwise, not only will we not be able to get the demonic core, we might even be killed." Hearing this, everyone fell silent. Indeed, what Jiang Yan said was the truth. They knew how powerful a gold-ranked demonic beast was. Moreover, everyone agreed with the idea of working together. However, there was still a problem that needed to be solved. There was only one gold-ranked demonic beast. If everyone worked together to get the demonic core, who would it belong to? This was the question that everyone was concerned about. Soon, someone raised this objection. Hearing this, Tang Er frowned and said coldly, "It's not too late to discuss this after we kill the gold-ranked demonic beast. Now, let's think about how to work together to defeat the gold-ranked demonic beast." Hearing this cold voice, no one dared to refute. At this moment, Jiang Yan looked at Qi Hao, who was not far away. "Brother Qi, what do you think?" "Sure, working together is our only option now." Qi Hao did not object. With Qi Hao's support, the other martial artists nodded in agreement. Moreover, Qi Hao and Jiang Yan were the most powerful martial artists in this place. Following behind them, although they might not be able to get the demonic core, at least they could ensure their safety. Looking at the discussion in front of them, Lin Xian and the rest followed behind the group without saying anything. However, Lin Xian frowned slightly. He had a feeling of uneasiness in his heart. This was his instinctive reaction. He seemed to be able to predict good and bad luck. This feeling was suspenseful, but it was very accurate every time. "Kid, be careful. I feel that this place is a little strange." The dark red divine dragon reminded him through voice transmission. With the dark red divine dragon's words, Lin Xian became even more vigilant, although he did not know where this uneasiness came from. In his opinion, it was very likely to have something to do with the missing silver-ranked demonic beasts. However, just as he was guessing in his heart, Jiang Yan turned to look at him. "Junior brother Lin, what do you think?" Lin Xian was stunned. He had not expected Jiang Yan to ask him. However, he quickly put away his guesses and said in a low voice, "I'm just a new student. I'll leave this decision to you guys." There was nothing much to say about working together. What he cared about was the final distribution. However, he definitely could not get an answer to this question now. Therefore, he wasn't too concerned about the matter of joining forces. "Yes, although you're a new student, your strength is not weaker than ours. We still need you to be the main force in this collaboration," Jiang Yan said again. "Main force?" Everyone was stunned and had an incredulous expression. Although Lin Xian was very strong, these people in front of him seemed to be even stronger. For example, Jiang Yan and Qi Hao were super experts in the top 10 of the Mystic Venerate leaderboard. At this moment, such people were actually asking for Lin Xian's opinion. It was indeed shocking. At this moment, Tang Er smiled sinisterly and said, "Junior brother Lin, don't be humble. With your skills and the power of the Lone Star Sword, I'm afraid you're not weaker than any of us. For someone like you not to be the main force, It's really a loss for this operation. Ooh. Hearing this, everyone suddenly realized that Lin Xian still had the Lone Star Sword. If he used it, he would definitely be able to fight against Jiang Ya and the others. Chapter 956. Be careful. They might want to exhaust your strength, Murong Qingqing said softly. Don't worry, I know. Lin Xian nodded. However, he had no choice but to join forces to kill the enemy. If he did not agree, he would definitely be ostracized by the other forces. At that time, he might be directly excluded from the team. It seemed that the other party was indeed sinister. However, Lin Xian was not afraid. He would be the main force. The Lone Star Sword was not his only trump card. How about this? The double ghost black and white will go with me. Murong, you, and senior sister Su will stay behind. I feel that there's something strange about those silver-ranked beasts that disappeared. Be careful. Okay. Murong Qingqing nodded. Since Lin Xian had made such an arrangement, he must have his own plans. After arranging Murong Qingqing, Suyu, and the others, Lin Xian led the double ghost black and white to the front. Seeing that Lin Xian was really walking forward, Jiang Yan and the others revealed a meaningful smile. In the next moment, he said loudly, Everyone, since we have decided to join forces, let's not waste any more time. Let's kill this golden right hand as soon as possible. Okay, the other forces nodded and sent out their experts. Those who walked out were all third sky honorables. Lin Xian looked and saw that there were more than 20 people. It was a very powerful lineup. They gathered together and prepared to attack together. The gold-ranked demonic beast seemed to have sensed the crowd's intentions. Its huge body slowly stood up, causing the entire lair to tremble. The gold-ranked beast was huge like a mountain. Its terrifying eyes were shining with golden light like 2 golden lanterns that shrouded everyone. Its expression was like a dragon looking down at ants. Bang! A disdainful sound was heard. 2 breaths came out of its nose like rolling waves that surged towards everyone. Feeling this strange attack, the surrounding martial artists were shocked. They quickly joined forces to block it. Although it was just a casual attack from the gold-ranked beast, it was extremely terrifying in everyone's eyes. Jiang Yan shouted coldly. His terrifying voice shook the surroundings. Everyone attacked together and killed the beast. Then he took the lead and made the first move. After him, Qi Hao and Tang Er, these 2 super experts, also fought back with all their might. The 3 of them were the most powerful and were among the top 10 on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard. Their reactions were also the fastest. In an instant, the 3 of them launched 3 terrifying attacks which collided with the chi waves spurted out by the demonic beast. After that, the others also counterattacked. However, their momentum was much weaker than the 3 of them. For a moment, Jiang Yan's entire body floated in the air, his body glowing with a fiery red light. The clouds in front of him gathered to form a terrifying giant palm that slammed forward. Fire God's palm. The fiery red palm was completely red, and there were mysterious runes flickering on it, emitting a terrifying energy. As the palm slammed down, the void was mercilessly torn apart. Terrifying heat roared towards the gold-ranked demonic beast below. Ghost God Flying Dagger, Frigid Water Sword Art, Tang Er, and Qi Hao weren't willing to be outdone either. They both unleashed their powerful ultimate skills. A flying knife pierced through the void like a bolt of lightning. It was incomparably sharp as it flew towards the gold-ranked demonic beast. The angle of its attack was just right for the beast's vital point. On the other side, a terrifying sword Qi was also rapidly slashing down. When the 3 powerhouses attacked together, their momentum was extremely terrifying. Sensing the terrifying attack, the gold-ranked demonic beast on the other side was enraged. It roared into the sky, and a golden light suddenly bloomed from its body. It was like a golden ocean that slammed in all directions. The power was too terrifying. It was not any weaker than a level 4 honorable realm. For a moment, all sorts of terrifying attacks collided with each other. Extremely powerful energy exploded, forming an energy storm. Bang! Countless low sounds were heard. Jiang Yan and the others' bodies shook. They kept retreating in the air, causing the void to crack. Then, a look of shock appeared in their eyes. The three of them working together couldn't withstand the attack of the gold-ranked demonic beast. This was beyond their expectations. One should know that the three of them were super existences in the top 10 of the Mystic Honorable Leaderboard. If they worked together, they could take down an ordinary level 4 honorable realm. However, at that moment, they couldn't do anything to the gold-ranked demonic beast. However, the three of them were still fine. They were only pushed back a few steps. However, the martial artists behind them weren't so lucky. The golden wave was as heavy as 10,000 pounds. It slammed into their bodies and sent them flying. Bang, bang, bang. Many martial artists crashed into the wall behind them and spat out mouthfuls of blood. There were also some unlucky ones who were forcefully teleported out of the North Slaying Monster Realm due to their severe injuries. This was the Monster Slaying Monster Realm's special protection mechanism. When a martial artist's life was in danger, they could be quickly teleported out to ensure that these disciples would not die. However, this also meant that their results in the monster-slaying gathering were 0. They had no chance of entering the monster blood pool. Seeing this, countless people were terrified and kept retreating. It was too terrifying. They couldn't resist at all. It was like an ant facing distance. They couldn't resist at all. Lin Xian's expression was grave. Originally, he had thought that even if these attacks couldn't hurt the gold-ranked demonic beast, they could at least contend with it. However, from the looks of it, the opponent's strength had exceeded his expectations. No, this gold-ranked demonic beast is too terrifying. It seems like we can't resist it. The black-white double ghost bodies were also unstable as they dispelled the terrifying power. At the same time, they felt a lingering fear. If they had been arrogant and came to the Golden Lair alone, they would have ended up in a miserable state. On the other hand, Lin Xian frowned as he stared at the gigantic gold-ranked demonic beast. Suddenly, he revealed a surprised expression. This was because he discovered that the demonic beast's heart wasn't pure gold. Instead, there was a trace of silver light remaining. This light was very weak and seemed to be covered by the surrounding golden light. Therefore, if one didn't look carefully, they wouldn't have noticed it. It was only because Lin Xian's soul power was strong that he could discover this abnormality. The silver area. Lin Xian's lips curled up slightly. Perhaps that was the area that hadn't evolved yet. It was also the weak spot of the gold-ranked demonic beast. In order to confirm his thoughts, he stomped his foot and flew into the sky. With a flick of his finger, the wind shadow sword appeared in his hand. Suddenly, Lin Xian's aura changed drastically. He exuded a sharp aura. In the next moment, he waved a sword, aura, and slashed at the silver area where the gold-ranked demonic beast's heart was. This sword had activated the power of the great dragon sword soul. It was extremely sharp. In an instant, the sword aura was like lightning. It arrived in front of the demonic beast and slashed down fiercely. As if it felt threatened, the gold-ranked demonic beast let out an angry roar. Countless golden lightning bolts appeared around it. Among them, there was a golden lightning bolt that was as thick as a bucket. It turned into a dragon and slammed down on Lin Xian. Junior brother Lin, be careful. Chapter 957. Rumble. The terrifying lightning struck down, annihilating everything in the vicinity. The ground cracked and a pitch-black hole appeared. Lin Xian's figure was also shrouded and torn to pieces in an instant. Everyone was stunned when they saw this scene, and their hearts were filled with shock and terror. However, in the next moment, they discovered that Lin Xian's figure had once again appeared above their heads. Was that just an afterimage? Countless people were shocked. Even Jiang Yan and the others looked serious. Lin Xian's speed was too fast beyond their expectations. Although Lin Xian dodged the attack of the golden lightning, the sword qi that he shot out was shattered by the golden demonic beast. Therefore, the two of them were evenly matched in this exchange. But in everyone's eyes, that was an incredible thing. One should know that even Jiang Yan and the others were forced to retreat when they joined forces. However, Lin Xian was now able to contend with a gold-ranked demonic beast. It was simply unbelievable. However, this was not the end. In the next moment, Lin Xian swung his sword again, forming sword qi that was like spring rain covering the entire sky. Spring rain sword. The sword qi continued to attack endlessly, completely enveloping the gold-ranked demonic beast. Of course, the main target of the sword qi was the silver region on the chest of the gold-ranked beast. Ding ding dang dang. Countless sword qi collided with the huge body of the gold-ranked demonic beast, producing metallic sounds and countless sparks. The gold-ranked demonic beast was incomparably furious. An enormous beast claw stretched out like a golden mountain, incomparably heavy, pressing down on Lin Xian. Boom! Countless air waves rolled, and the continuous stream of sword qi was blasted away by the golden mountain. However, the specialty of the spring rain sword was that it was continuous. Therefore, even if the gold-colored demonic beast managed to blast away a part of it, there was still a lot of sword qi that gathered and pierced towards the heart. Whoosh! The sword qi was sharp, and it finally pierced the silver area in his heart. Roar! Instantly, the gold demonic beast was enraged. It let out a terrifying roar that made everyone's face turn pale. Not only that, but the berserk demonic energy also surged over like waves. He was furious. The gold-ranked demonic beast seemed to have gone mad. It was terrifying beyond compare. Everyone was stunned. They did not know what Lin Xian had done to provoke the gold-ranked demonic beast to such an extent. However, in the next moment, their eyeballs nearly fell out of their sockets, because after that, the gold-ranked beast's body began to tremble slightly, and it even took a step back. This scene stunned everyone. They couldn't believe it at all. If one were to say that Lin Xian was able to fight against a gold-ranked demon beast, they would still believe it. That was because his strange speed was shocking. But now, Lin Xian actually managed to push back the golden demon beast with a single slash. This was simply incomprehensible. One had to know that before this, the combined forces of more than 20 of them did not even cause any damage to the gold-ranked beast. They were even injured by the rebound force. Could it be that this kid was hiding his strengths? This scene shocked countless people, especially Tang Er and the other members of the Hidden Dragon Society. Their eyelids twitched violently. If that was really the case, didn't that mean that Lin Xian had the strength of a fourth heaven venerable? Impossible. Jiang Yan shook his head decisively. It's impossible for him to possess the strength of a fourth heaven venerable. There must be something we don't know about. Qi Hao nodded as well. It's impossible for him to be so strong. Hearing the two experts' words, the surrounding people calmed down. However, they all looked at Lin Xian with confusion in their eyes. Junior brother Lin, how did you do it? At this moment, Jiang Yan asked. It's simple. Lin Xian shrugged. The area around the gold-ranked demon beast's heart is silver. It probably hasn't completed its evolution yet. That silver area should be its weak point. So, as long as you attack that area, you'll be able to achieve twice the effect with half the effort. What? There's a silver area. Lin Xian's words shocked everyone. Then, countless gazes turned to the gigantic body in front of them. Soon, someone exclaimed, there really was a silver light. It seemed that the gold-ranked demon beast had not completed its evolution yet. Hearing this news, everyone cheered. No matter how strong the gold-ranked demon beast was, as long as it had a weak point, they would definitely be able to defeat it. Lin Xian alone could defeat the gold-ranked demon beast by attacking its weak point. If they worked together, they would definitely be able to kill the gold-ranked demon beast. However, while they were excited, they were also shocked by Lin Xian. So many of them did not notice this weak point, but Lin Xian was able to do it so quickly. This meant that his perception was absolutely terrifying. Although they were shocked by his powerful perception, Jiang Yan and the rest secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, Lin Xian's strength was not beyond their imagination. Otherwise, who would be able to compete with them for a gold-ranked demon beast? Just as everyone was shocked, the gold-ranked demon beast was enraged again. It waved its gigantic hand and grabbed at Lin Xian. Everywhere it passed, the stone pillars were all shattered. Lin Xian used the illusionary demon steps. His body was like a phantom as he quickly dodged the attack. Then he let out a long roar. Hurry up and attack. Hearing this, everyone came to their senses and attacked one after another. In an instant, all kinds of terrifying attacks were directed at the gold-ranked demon beast, especially at its heart. After discovering the gold-ranked demon beast's weak point, everyone was extremely excited. Therefore, their attacks were extremely violent. Although the gold-ranked demon beast was powerful, it could not block so many attacks that were directed at its weak points. Its gigantic body finally retreated again, causing the ground to crack. However, the strange thing was that the stone platform under its feet did not crack. Seeing that the gold-ranked demon beast was defeated, everyone's confidence was boosted. They were ecstatic. Naturally, they did not care about the ground. On the other hand, Lin Xian frowned again. Logically speaking, with that kind of power, it was impossible for the ground to be intact. However, the stone platform did not crack at all. There's definitely a problem. Lin Xian secretly paid attention. In the next moment, an earth-shattering roar was heard. The gold-ranked demon beast was completely enraged. Although it had not completed its evolution, and there was a silver region in its heart, its strength was truly at the fourth heaven of the venerable realm. Therefore, even if everyone could defeat it, they could not kill it in a short period of time. Moreover, the opponent's terrifying attack was not something that anyone could withstand. Those warriors were once again impacted. There was no other way. The difference in strength between the opponent and them was too great. They could hurt the opponent, but the opponent could also hurt them. Therefore, when the two sides fought, they were the unlucky ones in the end. In just an instant, many warriors from the academy were injured. However, even more people rushed forward. Both sides seemed to be in a killing frenzy. Attack with full force. Don't be afraid. We have the protection of the demon-slaying realm anyway. We won't die at all. Someone roared. This time, we must kill the gold-ranked demon beast. If we succeed, we will be recorded in history because we are the first batch to successfully kill a gold-ranked demon beast. Chapter 958. The entire beast's lair was terrifying. Vast spiritual energy surged in all directions. Fortunately, the beast's lair was large and sturdy enough. Otherwise, it would have collapsed long ago. Even so, it was in a dilapidated state and was in danger of collapsing at any time. Lin Xian held a long sword in his hand. From time to time, he would release streaks of sharp sword qi that swept across the area. Fortunately, the gold-ranked beast had a weakness. Otherwise, if it had completed its evolution, they would not have been able to hurt it. However, it was also a good thing that it had not completed its evolution. Under the frenzied attacks of the group, the gold-ranked beast retreated and roared continuously. Seeing the excitement of countless warriors, their faces were flushed with excitement. They would soon become the first group to kill a gold-ranked beast. However, at this moment, Jiang Yan's lips curled into a cold smile. Then, he quickly sent a message to Qi Hao. "Brother Qi, it seems like the gold-ranked beast will not last much longer. Why don't we quickly clear the area so that no one can take advantage of the situation?" Hearing this, Qi Hao nodded and did not object. There was only one gold-ranked beast, so everyone coveted the gold-ranked demon core. If it was like now, when the gold-ranked beast was killed, it would definitely be chaotic. Perhaps someone would take advantage of the chaos and steal the gold-ranked demon core. Therefore, they felt that it was necessary to clear the area. Moreover, the three masters here were from their respective forces. They had brought many masters with them, so if the two forces worked together, it would be enough to kill the beast. Eliminating the other small forces would save them a lot of trouble. As for who the gold-ranked demon core would belong to, it would depend on who was more powerful, him or the Hidden Dragon Society. As a super master ranked 5th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, Qi Hao had absolute confidence. Even if the other party had 2 masters ranked in the top 10, he would not be afraid. Seeing that Qi Hao was the same, Jiang Yan and Tang Er looked at each other and smiled cruelly. They quickly passed down the order. Then, the warriors from the Hidden Dragon Society and Qi Hao began to work together and occupy the front of the battle. Gradually, everyone realized that something was wrong because the seats near the gold-ranked beast were all occupied by Qi Hao and the people from the Hidden Dragon Society. They formed a circle and formed a line of defense, blocking the other warriors behind them. At first, it was not a big deal. After all, the other party was powerful and had high attacks. They could not say anything. However, seeing that the gold-ranked beast was getting weaker, everyone wanted to rush to the front and wait for the moment to be killed. However, their movements were obstructed, and those martial artists who rushed forward were ruthlessly beaten back. What is the meaning of this? Why won't you let us pass? Immediately, someone shouted angrily, "Why did you block us?" The others were also unhappy. "Why, that's a golden demon beast, which is equivalent to a 4th heaven venerable. The front line is such a dangerous place, so it's best that you don't go there." "I'm doing this for your own good." Yao Bin sneered. "For our own good?" Someone roared. "Are you really that kind? It's already good enough that they don't treat us as cannon fodder." "That's right. Our lives are ours. We want to go to the front line now." After all, there was no real death in this place, so everyone was not that afraid. Moreover, once they got close to the front line, they would have a chance to seize the Golden Demon Core. This was something that countless people desired. However, Yao Bin snorted coldly again. Now is the most crucial moment of killing the gold-ranked demon beast. If you go and cause trouble and disrupt the rhythm of the battle, what should we do? If the gold-ranked demon beast recovers, I'm afraid our efforts will be in vain. So, you'd better stay behind obediently. Fuck, you guys just want to eat the fruits of victory for yourselves. No one was a fool. Seeing this scene, they must have guessed what was going on. As soon as these words came out, everyone was angry and stared angrily at the front. "Oh, looks like you're not stupid. You know how to eat the fruits alone." Yao Bin sneered. He did not care about those angry eyes at all. "But what you said is a bit too much. What's your strength? And what's our strength? Can the two of us be compared? Most of the gold-ranked demon beasts were killed by our 2 families. Why should we give a share to trash like you? I advise you to get lost. If you're lucky, you can still harvest some gold-ranked and silver-ranked demon beasts. Otherwise, you won't get anything here." Seeing the other party being so arrogant, the other warriors were also angry. Many of them quickly rushed forward, but they were soon beaten back. Looking at the warriors who were beaten back, the surrounding people's faces turned pale. However, there was nothing they could do. The difference in strength between the two sides was too big. However, they would not sit still and wait for death. We can even fight against gold-ranked demon beasts together. Why should we be afraid of them? Suddenly, the exposed warriors grouped together and formed a large force. They wanted to rush forward. At the front line, Jiang Yan and the others who were fighting against the gold-ranked demon beasts sneered. He quickly sent a message. Then, the warriors who were following him retreated. There was a gap in the defense line near the gold-ranked demon beasts. Suddenly, the gold-ranked demon beast's terrifying attack leaked out and rushed toward the furious warriors. Boom! The void shook and the airwaves tumbled. Those warriors screamed as they were slapped back by the gold-ranked demon beasts. Looking at those warriors who fell to the ground and wailed, Yao Bin laughed wildly again. Did you see that? We don't have to do anything, and you can't do it. You want to go to the front line? Do you have the strength? I advise you to stay here obediently. Otherwise, you'll lose your lives. Yao Bin sneered. Then he looked through the crowd and looked at Lin Xian and the others. His eyes were full of provocation. Damn. Those shameless people want to take the fruits for themselves. Kid, let's rush over and kill them. The twin ghosts of black and white were enraged when they saw this. Lin Xian shook his head. Don't be rash. Can you defeat the three of them? Even if we can't let them get the gold-ranked demon beast cores so easily. The black-white double ghosts were furious. They had put in a lot of effort before, but now they were excluded. No one could stand it. Are we just going to watch them kill the gold-ranked demon beasts? The two of them were not convinced. Don't worry. It's not that easy to get those things. Lin Xian sneered. In fact, he had planned to attack. But soon, he received a message from the dark red divine dragon. The dark red divine dragon told him that there was something wrong with the stone platform under the gold-ranked demon beast's feet. Therefore, Lin Xian did not attack. How is it? Did you find it? What exactly is inside that stone platform? Lin Xian asked through voice transmission. It's something good. See for yourself. The dark red divine dragon said. At the same time, he quickly set up a formation and shared what he saw with Lin Xian. Chapter 959. Through the array, Lin Xian saw an image. In the image, there were countless floating light spots. Some were the size of walnuts, and some were the size of fists. These light spots all emitted a silver-white light. They were all silver demon cores. Lin Xian's pupils shrank, and he almost bit his tongue off. Even though he was used to seeing big scenes, he was still shocked, because in the image, there were more than 1,000 silver-white light spots. This meant that there were more than 1,000 silver demon cores. In the next moment, Lin Xian raised his head and stared at the stone platform under the golden demon beast's feet with a burning gaze. He didn't expect that the inconspicuous stone platform would contain so many silver demon cores. No wonder the stone platform wasn't destroyed by such a terrifying battle. Lin Xian's eyes lit up as he touched his chin. How could he take out the silver demon cores from the stone platform? He wouldn't do something as stupid as taking action directly. If those people knew that there were so many silver demon cores in the stone platform, they would definitely go crazy. Therefore, he had to think of a secret way to secretly take the silver demon cores. Thinking of this, Lin Xian stepped back and took out the little white monkey from the demon beast pouch. Wu Ji, the little white monkey waved its white fists with a face full of dissatisfaction. Help me this time. Don't worry, you won't be short of benefits, Lin Xian said. The little white monkey gestured and started to state its conditions to Lin Xian. Okay, I promise you. Spirit fruit, right? When the time comes, I will definitely get it for you. Lin Xian said, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. The little white monkey was satisfied. It then took off the little bowl on its head and found a hidden place to act. The dark red dragon also let out a strange cry and quickly flew out. It set up an array and hid the little white monkey's figure. The two guys secretly acted and were very excited. Lin Xian secretly let out a sigh of relief. He had seen the power of the little white monkey's treasure ball. It shouldn't be a problem to take those demon cores. He looked at the hidden Dragon League's martial artists who were still fighting in front of him and sneered. This group of greedy fellows wanted to monopolize the gold demon and exclude everyone else. However, what they didn't know was that under their feet, there was a large number of silver demon cores. The value of those silver demon cores was probably no less than that of a gold demon core. If those people knew that such a huge treasure had brushed past them, they would probably vomit blood from regret. Thinking of this scene, Lin Xian felt very comfortable. He had long since found those fellows an eyesore. If it wasn't for the sake of attacking the Golden Lair, he might have already attacked those people. However, none of that mattered now. Collecting those silver-ranked demon cores in secret was the way to go. Not long after, an earth-shattering sound rang out, bringing with it a thick demonic aura that pierced through the heavens and the earth. The golden demonic beast in front of them roared towards the sky, and its huge golden eyes suddenly flashed with a hint of scarlet light. Not only that, but the demonic aura on the surface of its body was also burning, which was extremely terrifying. His aura was much stronger than before. With a sweep of its tail, it formed a huge arc and immediately sent the surrounding martial artists flying. Even Jiang Yan and the others were shocked, and they quickly used their movement techniques to dodge, because the attack just now was beyond their ability to withstand. What's going on? Isn't that bastard about to die? Why is it suddenly so angry? Is it the final radiance of the setting sun? Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the others' expressions were extremely ugly. The attack just now had seriously injured many of their subordinates. Qi Hao's expression was also ugly, because some of his subordinates had also been swept by the huge tail, and now they were all bleeding profusely. The three of them looked at each other, puzzled. They didn't know why the extremely weak golden demonic beast would suddenly erupt with such an aura. In the distance, Lin Xian saw this scene, and his eyebrows twitched. His expression was also very serious because he thought of a possibility. Could it be that the golden demonic beast found out that we were secretly stealing the silver demon cores? That's very likely. The more Lin Xian thought about it, the more he felt that this was the case. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission. "Ruffian Dragon, how many have you two gotten?" "Damn, we've only gotten 1/3 of them. That guy is really sensitive." He actually found out. The dark red divine dragon's face was filled with displeasure. 1/3. Lin Xian was shocked. He didn't expect the two of them to be so fast. No wonder the golden demonic beast was so angry. 1/3 was equivalent to 300 to 400 silver demon cores. Thinking of this, his heart began to beat faster. He didn't expect that he would be able to obtain 300 to 400 silver demon cores in such a short time. This was dozens of times more than what he had obtained before. He had struck it rich this time. Lin Xian was ecstatic. Even if they were discovered now, it didn't matter anymore. The golden demonic beast was hiding. Its body was emitting a terrifying demonic qi, and its terrifying gaze swept across the surroundings. 2 rays of golden and red light shot out from its eyes, and they were like lasers, quickly searching around. Seeing this, Lin Xian's heart skipped a beat. He quickly sent a voice transmission to Ruffian Dragon and the dark red divine dragon to hide. "Don't worry, kid. Don't you know the formation I made?" The dark red divine dragon patted its chest and said, "That guy won't find out." As expected, the golden demonic beast's gaze swept past the place where the dark red divine dragon and the dark white divine monkey were, but it didn't stop. Seeing this, Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. After looking around, The golden demonic beast's huge eyes revealed a hint of suspicion. It didn't find any enemies. This made it very confused. It clearly felt that the number of silver demon cores under its feet had decreased. Was it an illusion? The golden demonic beast sensed again. However, in the next moment, it felt that the number of silver demon cores under its feet was still decreasing. It was furious. It raised its foot and slammed it down hard. Rumble! In an instant, the entire ground shook and cracked into countless pieces. Cracks spread in all directions, and the stone platform under its feet also shattered. Everyone was stunned. They didn't know what the golden demonic beast was doing, but soon they opened their mouths wide, and their breathing became rapid. The huge stone platform shattered, and a huge black hole appeared under the golden demonic beast's feet. Inside the black hole, there were countless silver balls of light floating. Seeing the silver balls of light, everyone was stunned. Then their eyes turned red as they stared ahead. This was because they realized that the floating silver balls of light were actually demonic beasts, and they were all silver demon cores. One silver ball of light represented one silver demon core. There were so many silver balls of light, and there were at least 700 to 800 of them. In other words, there were 700 to 800 silver demon cores. Everyone went crazy. They had never seen so many silver demon cores in their lives. Jiang Yan and the others were also stunned. They didn't expect that there would be so many silver demon cores in that inconspicuous stone platform. Chapter 960. Jiang Yan and the rest were stunned when they saw the sky full of silver-grade demon cores. They had fought so hard for half a day and still could not take down a gold-grade demon beast. However, they did not expect that there was a treasure that was as valuable as a gold-grade demon core in front of them. If the gold-grade demon beast had not blasted it open, they would not have known. They would still be in the dark. Lin Xian was also stunned. He did not expect that the gold-grade demon beast would blast open the stone platform. It seemed that it was really desperate. Looking at the sky full of silver-grade demon cores, everyone was in a daze. Then they burst into loud cheers. "Brothers, those are silver-grade demon cores. Charge!" The surrounding martial artists roared crazily. In the next moment, countless figures soared into the sky. The scene that appeared in the golden lair truly shocked all the martial artists. The sky full of silver-grade demon cores floated in the sky like stars, emitting a silver-white light. This scene deeply stimulated the surrounding martial artists. Countless people soared into the sky. There were so many demon cores in the sky. As long as they could get one, their trip would not be in vain. Jiang Yan and the rest were also excited. Bai Yi's demon core was not an ordinary item. Even they were very tempted. "Everyone, listen up, attack, collect as many silver-grade demon cores as possible." Jiang Yan shouted. Yes. Immediately, the martial artists of the Hidden Dragon League agreed. They were all excited. Then they joined forces and soared into the sky. On the other side, Qi Hao also soared into the sky with his men. He would not miss such a good opportunity. Lin Xian was also surprised. He did not expect such a scene. Beside him, the black-white double demons were excited. They laughed and said, "Kid, do you want to join forces?" "No, you guys go first," Lin Xian said quickly. Then he said to Su Yu and the rest, "Senior Sister Su, you guys can go too. But be careful. Ching Chung, you go with Senior Sister Su and the rest." The black-white double demons were stunned. They looked at Lin Xian in surprise. They did not understand what he was doing. However, they didn't think too much about it. The opportunity in front of them was very rare. If they missed it, they wouldn't have another chance. Therefore, they ignored Lin Xian and soared into the sky. Su Yu and the others, as well as Murong Qingcheng, formed a small team and prepared to fight. Lin Xian didn't move because he didn't need to. The speed at which the little snow-white monkey collected it was much faster than the martial artists who rushed up to snatch it. At this moment, the sky was in chaos. Countless people were fighting fiercely. However, the Hidden Dragon Society and Chi Hao relied on their powerful teams to forcefully obtain an advantageous position. However, the Silver Demon Core was not so easy to obtain. The gold demon beast roared and opened its bloody mouth, forming a huge devouring force that quickly surrounded the entire sky. In the blink of an eye, all the silver-ranked demon cores were enveloped and flew towards the bloody mouth. "Bastard, you're courting death." Seeing this, Jiang Yen was enraged. He quickly waved his palm and struck out a fiery red palm shadow. Tang Er, Chi Hao, and the others all moved, wanting to stop the Silver Demon Core. This was an excellent opportunity, and they would not allow a gold-ranked beast to ruin it. Boom! In the sky, countless forces collided with each other, creating a terrifying energy wave. Those silver-ranked demon cores that were flying backwards were forcefully pulled back. However, half of them were still swallowed by the gold-ranked beast, while the other half were scattered. Seeing the gold-ranked beast swallow more than half of the silver-ranked demon cores, countless people felt their hearts ache. However, they did not have the time to find trouble with the gold-ranked beast, so they could only fight for the remaining demon cores. Jiang Yen snorted coldly. His fiery red palm stretched out, bringing with it endless heat waves. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sky darkened, and a huge palm appeared, grabbing towards the white-robed demon core. "Little White, get it!" Below, Lin Xian saw this scene and quickly said, "Wu Ji." Wu Ji, the little snow-white monkey, nodded. Then it held the shabby little ball and mumbled something looking like a little immortal. Boom! In the sky, the fiery red palm fell, covering the 5 silver-ranked demon cores in an instant. Then the huge palm clasped together and retreated. Seeing this, Jiang Yen revealed a satisfied smile. However, he did not know that the moment he clasped his hands together, 3 demon cores had mysteriously disappeared. The fiery red palm retreated, leaving a long trail of light behind it. Soon, it returned to Jiang Yan's side. Then, the huge palm of light spread out rapidly. "What? This is impossible." When Jiang Yan saw the 2 remaining silver-ranked demon cores in his palm, he was stunned. How is this possible? His eyes were filled with disbelief. He clearly remembered that he had caught 5 silver-ranked demon cores, but now there were only 2 left. What about the other 3? He could not understand, and he did not know how the 3 demon cores were lost. Looking at the 2 remaining silver-ranked demon cores in his hand, Jiang Yan's face turned black. Although he did not understand what was going on, it was obvious that someone had snatched more demon cores from him. Someone had dared to go against him, which made him furious. However, he could not find anyone to vent his anger on, so he could only work harder to grab the silver-ranked demon cores around him. However, he swore to himself that he would find the person who had stolen from him and tear him to pieces. Actually, it was not just Jiang Yen. Tang Er, Chi Hao, and the others had also encountered the same strange situation. This made them furious. They were super powerhouses ranked in the top 10 of the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, so no one dared to provoke them. Now, however, someone had dared to play tricks in front of them and steal their demon cores. This was undoubtedly a provocation to them. The 3 of them stood in the air, their gazes piercingly cold and filled with murderous intent. They wanted to see who had dared to secretly attack them. The other ancient martial art practitioners were fighting for their demon cores, and Lin Xian had also joined the fight to not attract attention. Jiang Yan and the other 2 had not discovered the person who had secretly attacked them, which made their faces even gloomier. In the process of fighting, the most ferocious beast was the gold-ranked demon beast. It was powerful and had snatched the most silver-ranked demon cores. Previously, when everyone had worked together, they had been able to contend with it. However, in such a chaotic situation where everyone was fighting for themselves, they were no match for the gold-ranked demon beast. Suddenly, Lin Xian frowned because he had received a voice transmission from the dark red divine dragon. "Kid, we've snatched a demon core with a faint golden glow." "What? A faint golden glow?" Ooh. Hearing that, Lin Xian's pupils shrank. The golden glow was enough to show how terrifying it was. He guessed that the owner of the faint golden demon beast must be an extremely terrifying existence. At the very least, it had the qualifications to evolve into a true gold-ranked demon beast. In fact, the faint golden demon core had been snatched from the mouth of the gold-ranked demon beast. Chapter 961. It was left behind by one of its competitors. Back then, only the two of them had the possibility of evolving into a gold-ranked demon core. Hence, a fierce battle broke out between the two of them. In the end, it was the winner while its competitor was defeated and turned into a pale gold demon core. This light golden demon core was extremely tempting to him because the energy contained within it was too great. Under normal circumstances, it would not be the time for it to consume the pale gold demon core. Hence, it kept it and waited for the right time to consume it. But now, it had mysteriously lost most of its silver-ranked demon cores. It could not even keep the rest of its demon cores. Hence, it could not wait any longer. It had to act quickly. However, just as it was about to consume the demon core, it realized that it was gone. It had been snatched away by someone else. This was unbearable for it. The gold-ranked demon beast was enraged. It let out an angry roar, and the demon chi on its body began to burn. Its entire body shone with golden light and turned into thousands of golden tentacles that flew in all directions. In an instant, countless silver-ranked demon cores were caught by the golden tentacles and brought back. After obtaining nearly 100 silver-ranked demon cores, the gold-ranked demon beast suddenly stopped moving. It stood there like a statue. Seeing that the gold-ranked demon beast had given up on fighting for the demon cores, the surrounding martial artists heaved a sigh of relief. Then, they sped up the process because there were less than 100 silver-ranked demon cores left. However, they did not notice that at the gold-ranked demon beast's heart, the area that was originally glowing with a silver-white light was slowly disappearing. It was replaced by a blinding golden light. Following that ray of light was a terrifying aura. In the next moment, the gold-ranked demon beast's aura exploded once again. Like a volcanic eruption, it spread out in all directions. The ground nearby split open in an instant, and the huge stone pillars in the surroundings shattered with a loud bang, scattering all over the ground. Feeling the fluctuation of energy, everyone's expression changed. Jiang, Yen, Tang Air, and the rest looked even worse because this energy was much stronger than before. It was far beyond their ability to resist. Lin Xian frowned as his heart raced. He realized that the silver-white area at the gold-ranked demon beast's heart had disappeared. In other words, the gold-ranked demon beast had completed its evolution and no longer had any weaknesses. This was bad news. Previously, they were able to fight against the gold-ranked demon beast because it had not completed its evolution. But now, this weakness had disappeared. In other words, even if they joined forces again, they would not be able to contend against the other party. Not only that, the aura of the gold-ranked demonic beast was extremely strong, and its strength had also increased by a large margin. It had become a true overlord. There was no way they could fight against such a demonic beast. As he thought of this, Lin Xian's scalp went numb, without any hesitation. He quickly transmitted his voice, roughy and long, "Quickly stop and leave." At the same time, he sent a voice transmission to the double ghosts of Black and White, Morong, Qingcheng, Suyu, and the others, asking them to leave as soon as possible. Then Lin Xian stomped his foot and turned into a sword radiance. He brought the dark red dragon and the little monkey out of the lair quickly. Behind him, the twin ghosts of Black and White, Morong, Qingcheng, and the others followed closely behind. Seeing Lin Xian and the others leaving, everyone was stunned and surprised. One had to know that there were still plenty of silver demon cores in the sky, and the other party had actually left just like that. It was just too strange. Because, in their opinion, no matter how strong the gold-ranked demonic beast was, they would still be able to deal with it. After all, the silver-ranked demonic cores were very tempting. However, in the next moment, they understood why Lin Xian wanted to escape. Rumble! The void trembled, and a huge golden claw descended from the sky and slapped forward at a high speed. This attack was very terrifying. It was like a huge golden mountain, and it fell from the sky with a terrifying force. Waves of air rolled, and demonic chi filled the air. The void was instantly torn apart, and the terrifying force enveloped everyone. Bang! Those martial artists who were close to it could not resist at all. In an instant, they were blasted away and vomited blood. They were severely injured. In the next moment, a white light appeared on their bodies, and they were forcefully transported out of the monster-slaying realm. Seeing this, everyone's expression changed. This was because they realized that the gold-ranked demonic beast was too powerful at this moment. It was not something that they could fight against. Even if they joined forces, they would not be able to resist it. Jiang Yan and the others also looked gloomy. They also realized that the gold-ranked demonic beast had completely evolved. This made them feel indignant. They were so close to killing the gold-ranked demonic beast. Once they killed the gold-ranked demonic beast, not only would they obtain the extremely precious gold-ranked demonic core, but they would also become famous. After all, no one had ever killed a gold-ranked demonic beast before this. But now, it was impossible. Jiang Yan and the others were frustrated that they had lost such a great opportunity. Run! It was unknown who screamed, but everyone immediately rushed towards the exit like a swarm of locusts. Behind them, the gold-ranked demonic beast roared into the sky, and a terrifying sound wave burst out. The beast waved its claw, and the golden demonic chi surged and tore the entire demonic beast lair apart. Bang! 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 Countless huge rocks fell, and dust flew. The extremely sturdy gold-ranked demonic beast lair collapsed at this moment. The gold-ranked demonic beast looked around. 2 beams of yellow light shot out from its huge eyes. They were like demonic spears that pierced forward. They pierced through the void like 2 golden dragons. Seeing the gold-ranked demonic beast attack, everyone's scalp went numb. They used all their strength and ran for their lives. However, those martial artists who were too slow were still hit by the golden spears. They were severely injured, and their bodies emitted white light as they left the monster-slaying realm. Everyone, evacuate! Jiang Yan's face was solemn as he led the people from the Hidden Dragon League to retreat quickly. On the other side, Qi Hao also reorganized his team and left quickly. This force was not something they could withstand. Bang! From the ruins, countless figures shot up into the sky. They looked panicked and were in a sorry state. After they left the lair, they quickly flew in all directions. Roar! The monstrous beasts on the periphery received the order and frantically tried to block the monstrous beasts. They threw themselves at the martial artists without any regard for their lives. The gold-ranked demonic beast also rushed out in an instant. The ground trembled rapidly, and cracks spread out for thousands of miles. It was a shocking sight. The gold-ranked demonic beast was like a huge golden mountain. It moved quickly, and every step it took caused the ground to crack. It looked around as if it was looking for something. Suddenly, it stared in one direction, and its eyes were filled with anger. Then it roared into the sky and flew up. Rumble, like a golden mountain, it rushed into the sky. Damn, why is that thing chasing us? At this moment, Lin Xian and the others who escaped first changed their expressions, especially the black, white double ghosts. They cursed out loud. They quickly changed their direction, trying to shake off the gold-ranked demonic beast. However, as they changed their direction, the gold-ranked demonic beast behind them also changed its direction. It was not going to let them go. Chapter 962. They realized that they were being targeted. Otherwise, they would have been able to shake off the golden beast by changing directions so many times. Didn't they see that all the other warriors were safe? Only they were still being chased by the golden beast. Seeing this, Lin Xian's face darkened. He guessed that the gold-ranked demonic beast was here for the pale gold demonic core. Let's split up. I think the golden beast is after me. Coming for you? Kid, what did you do to make the golden beast go berserk? And its resentment is still there? The double demons of black and white widened their eyes and stared at Lin Xian in confusion, looking at everyone's gaze. Lin Xian let out a bitter laugh. It was really hard to explain this matter in such a short period of time. Anyway, they would just have to split up for now. He would go and lure the gold-ranked demonic beast away, and the rest of you would take the opportunity to leave. But it's too dangerous. Su Yu and the others were worried. Don't worry, that beast can't hurt me in terms of speed. Lin Xian smiled confidently. However, Murong Qingchen said with a firm voice, I will go with you. Okay. Lin Xian nodded and did not reject. Murong Qingchen's strength was not weaker than his. Even if they were being chased, she would not be hurt. Plus, if the two of them worked together, they might be able to counterattack. Then Lin Xian and Murong Qingchen quickly got up and flew in the other direction like shooting stars. They disappeared into the sky in a flash. In the next moment, the golden beast roared to the sky. It gave up on the double demons of black and white and turned to chase after Lin Xian and Murong Qingchen. Damn, it's really going after them. The double demons of black and white, and the others were stunned. They did not expect the golden beast to go after Lin Xian. What did this kid do? Why is he being chased by a golden beast? The double demons of black and white, and the others could not figure it out, but they did not think about it anymore. Lin Xian had given them a chance to escape, and they had to make good use of it. In a flash, the double ghosts of black and white, Su Yu, and the others flew to a safe place. This scene was naturally seen by the other cultivators. Immediately, many of them stopped in their tracks, their faces filled with bewilderment. This was because they were also confused as to why the gold-ranked beast only wanted to kill Lin Xian. There must be something wrong with it. Jiang Yan frowned as he watched Lin Xian's departing figure. What do you think? He looked at Tang Er. There's a problem. That brat was the first to escape, which means that he must have sensed something. Tang Er said, furthermore, that gold-ranked demonic beast did not hesitate to reveal so many silver-ranked demonic cores. It must have discovered something and was forced to evolve. I'm guessing that the kid might have something in his hands. Furthermore, that thing is very important to the gold-ranked demon beast, Second Tang said. That's possible. Jiang Yan nodded. No matter what, let's go and take a look. After all, the gold-ranked demonic beast target is that kid. We shouldn't be attacked. With the gold-ranked demonic beast speed, I'm afraid it won't be able to catch up to Lin Xian. However, we can secretly do something to make him and the gold-ranked demonic beast fight. When the two sides are almost done fighting, we'll make our move. The Lone Star Sword and those demonic cores in Lin Xian's hands will all be ours. Oh, right. Isn't the Falling Star with him too? You can snatch it from him when the time comes. Jiang Yen smiled cruelly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Tang Er sneered as well. The two of them discussed for a while. Then, in a flash, they chased after the gold-ranked demonic beast. Following them were Yao Bin and a few other elite disciples with valiant strength. On the other side, Qi Hao was equally shocked. However, after seeing Jiang Yen and Tang Er's actions, he decided to follow them. He wanted to see what Lin Xian had that could attract the gold-ranked demonic beast. Of course, if there was a chance, he would not mind snatching it from him. On the vast plains, two figures were flying at a low altitude like shooting stars. Above the two of them, there was a huge black shadow moving at high speed. It was like a dark cloud, dark and dense, bringing with it an endless gust of wind. If one took a closer look, they would realize that the huge black shadow was actually a mountain. At this moment, it was forcefully uprooted and thrown out like a rock. The huge mountain whistled and smashed towards the two figures in the distance. However, it did not succeed. The two figures were very agile and dodged it in an instant. Boom! The mountain landed on the ground, creating a terrifying crater. Countless huge rocks were sent flying, cutting down some of the surrounding trees. Roar! An angry roar was heard. Then, the ground shook rapidly as if there was an earthquake. Countless cracks spread across the ground. Accompanied by this terrifying momentum was a huge golden figure. This figure was naturally the gold-ranked demonic beast. The two figures flying in front of it were Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng. The gold-ranked demonic beast roared angrily when its attack missed. Golden light shone from its body, forming countless tentacles. It quickly grabbed the towering trees nearby and uprooted them. Buzz! The ground shook. Countless towering trees were uprooted. Under the effect of the golden tentacles, they turned into spears and swords and flew into the distance. The gold-ranked demonic beast bent its body slightly and opened its bloody mouth. It quickly absorbed the spiritual energy around it. Then it formed a huge golden ball of light and spat it out. The ball of light trembled, and the runes on it shone. A thick golden pillar of light shot out from the center and quickly flew into the distance. Wherever it passed, the rocks and trees were all shattered. Nothing could stop it. In front, Lin Xian felt the energy fluctuation behind him. His face changed, and he quickly flashed away. In an instant, he created countless figures. Murong Qingcheng beside him was like a purple lightning. She was extremely fast. The two of them used their unique skills and narrowly avoided the attack of the gold-ranked demonic beast. Damn! This guy is too hard to deal with. Lin Xian frowned. Although the opponent's speed was not as fast as theirs, it had endless power. Its long-range attacks could hurt them. For example, the golden pillar of light just now was extremely fast. An ordinary level 3 honorable would not be able to dodge it. Even a level 4 honorable would be hit if they were careless. If they were hit, they would probably turn into a bloody mist. Only Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng, both of whom had mastered extreme speed movement skills, were able to dodge the attack in such a short time. However, it was also very dangerous for them. The gold-ranked demonic beast did not seem to know fatigue. It kept shooting out golden pillars of light, threatening their safety. If they could not dodge it once, they would die. It's indeed a gold-ranked demonic beast. It's too hard to deal with. Murong Qingcheng looked serious. Chapter 963. Indeed, they could still escape from a gold-ranked demonic beast, but if the other party attracted another gold-ranked demonic beast, they would be completely finished. Lin Xian's face was also cold. You've gone too far. If you chase me again, I'll kill you. He had already decided to fly for a while longer. If the other party still didn't give up, then he would have no choice but to summon the dragon sword soul. Although this would cause him to be exhausted for a while and enter a weakened state, he couldn't care less. Otherwise, if an overlord-ranked, gold-ranked demonic beast continued to follow them, it would be very troublesome. If that happened, they wouldn't be able to do anything else, and they might not even be able to cross the final demonic blood pool. Just as Lin Xian was about to summon the dragon sword soul and fight for his life, he suddenly felt something move in his body. Lin Xian was shocked. While flying at top speed, he sent a part of his soul into his body to investigate. Soon, he discovered the source of the trembling. It was the mysterious small sword. The mysterious small sword didn't normally move. It would only move when he was on the verge of death. Therefore, the trembling now made Lin Xian very surprised. However, after careful examination, he discovered that it wasn't the mysterious small sword that was causing it, but the black thousand-beast cauldron inside it. Seeing the thousand-beast cauldron trembling slightly, Lin Xian swallowed his saliva. What's going on? He was extremely surprised. The slight trembling of the black thousand-beast cauldron inside his body attracted Lin Xian's attention. He was extremely excited. One had to know that the thousand-beast cauldron was a complete earth-ranked treasure. Its power was unimaginable. However, it was actually trembling at this moment. Lin Xian was bewildered. Without moving recklessly, Lin Xian transmitted his voice and discussed with the dark red dragon. Ruffian Dragon had lived for thousands of years and had seen many things. It should know something. After hearing this, the dark red dragon fell into deep thought. I don't think the thousand-beast cauldron wants to attack, right? Attack? Lin Xian was surprised. Yes, the thousand-beast cauldron. Judging from its name, it should be related to demonic beasts. The gold-ranked demonic beast behind it is an extremely powerful existence. Perhaps it has attracted the thousand-beast cauldron's interest. You're still interested in the 10,000 years cauldron? Lin Xian rolled its eyes. It wasn't even human, so why would it be interested? Kid, don't ever look down on an earth-ranked treasure. Treasures of that level all have their own treasure spirits. Artifact spirit. Lin Xian was shocked. The so-called weapon spirit was an existence that was similar to a life form produced by the weapon itself. This sort of thing was only recorded in legends. It was impossible for ordinary weapons to give birth to an artifact spirit, but this was not necessarily the case for an earth-step artifact. It could be said to be a rare treasure of heaven and earth, and there was a high possibility that it could give birth to an artifact spirit. The dark red divine dragon did not continue the discussion about the artifact spirit. Instead, it quickly sent a voice transmission. Kid, use your soul power to communicate with the 10,000-beast cauldron. You might be able to subdue that big fool behind us. All right. Lin Xian nodded. Although he didn't know what the final result would be, he still decided to give it a try. After all, this method sounded much safer. Moreover, after bringing out the great dragon sword soul, he would enter a period of weakness. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would not bring out the great dragon sword soul. Ching, I have a method that might be able to subdue the gold-rank demonic beast behind us, but I need some time. Lin Xian said in a deep voice, Don't worry, leave it to me. Murong Ching smiled. If others heard this, their jaws would definitely drop. One had to know that this was a gold-ranked demonic beast. It was incomparably powerful. Even Jiang Yan and the others did not dare to go against it. However, at this moment, Murong Ching was very determined to agree. Originally, Lin Xian was still a little worried, but now that he saw Murong Ching's confident smile, he was relieved. His figure flashed and he came to an open space. He quickly sat down cross-legged, and the dark red divine dragon carefully arranged a small defensive array around him. Next, Lin Xian closed his eyes and quickly poured his soul power into his body, trying to mobilize the 10,000-life cauldron. Seeing Lin Xian meditating with his eyes closed, as if he was preparing for something, Murong Qingcheng took a deep breath. Her delicate little face was filled with seriousness. In the next moment, she circulated the spiritual power in her body. Countless purple clouds surrounded her, as if purple clouds were coming from the east. Not long after the two of them landed, the gold-rank demonic beast behind them rushed over. Before it arrived, a terrifying roar could be heard, shaking the heavens and the earth. The gold-rank demonic beast walked to a nearby mountain and quickly pulled the entire mountain up, smashing it towards Lin Xian. Boom! The huge mountain shook violently and fell with unparalleled force. Humph! Murong Qingcheng snorted coldly and waved her jade-like hands, striking out a series of palm shadows. Those palm shadows carried a mysterious aura as they swept across the void and quickly tore apart the incoming mountain. Silly brother, hurry up and leave, or you will really piss me off. Murong Qingcheng's red lips moved slightly, her voice carrying a trace of coldness. The gold-rank demonic beast could not understand human language. However, even if it could understand, it would not give up so easily. Seeing that the two of them had stopped running, the gold-rank demonic beast's huge eyes lit up with excitement. It stared at Lin Xian, who was sitting cross-legged, with a devilish glow in its eyes. In the next moment, it stretched out its golden beast claws and clawed downwards. Golden light shone brightly as the huge beast claws tore through the heavens and earth. It was extremely terrifying. Before it landed, the aftershocks had already left 5 bottomless cracks in the ground. Looking at this scene, Murong Qingcheng took a deep breath and quickly formed a seal with her jade-like hands. A terrifying aura rippled out from her jade-like fingers. Sky-flipping seal. Along with this voice, a purple seal flew out from Murong Qingcheng's hand and rushed into the sky. The seal grew rapidly in the air. Purple clouds surrounded it, forming 4 ferocious true dragons, circling in all directions. In the next moment, the purple sky-flipping seal and the gold-rank demonic beast clashed violently. Boom, boom, boom. A terrifying sound rang out, shaking the heavens and earth. The wind howled, covering the entire sky. The two forces persisted in the air, fighting against each other. In the end, the gold-rank demonic beast claw grew dimmer, while the purple light grew brighter. Soon, the purple sky-flipping seal let out a low dragon's roar and quickly blasted the gold-rank demonic beast away. Then, it charged towards the gold-rank demonic beast in an even more violent manner. This scene was witnessed by Jiang Yan, Qi Haoho, and the others who had just arrived. Instantly, their mouths were agape, and they were dumbfounded. They could not believe that the gold-rank demonic beast's attack could be repelled. One should know that the gold-rank demonic beast was no longer the demonic beast with a weakness. Tower had completely evolved and was now a true overlord. Even so, it was still repelled. Chapter 964. Before this, they were only concerned about Murong Qingcheng's beauty and identity. Jiang Yan and the rest did not care about the rest. However, it seemed that they were wrong. They were terribly wrong. The beautiful girl in front of them was definitely not weaker than them. She might even be stronger. At least, they were not confident that they could repel the gold-ranked demonic beast's attack in one move. However, the beautiful girl in front of them had done it. Not only that, but what shocked them even more was yet to come. The cataclysmic seal's golden beast claw was repelled. Then, it attacked the gold-ranked demonic beast in an even more ferocious manner. On top of it, for purple dragons were circling around, emitting an endless amount of light. What followed was a low dragon's roar. Under everyone's shocked gazes, the cataclysmic seal struck the gold-ranked demonic beast. Rumble! Thunder rumbled as the sky was torn apart. terrifying purple clouds filled the air, drowning everything in front of them. Energy surged as a gale swept across. It was as if the world was about to be destroyed. All of a sudden, a golden figure flew out from the boundless purple chi and retreated continuously. Every time he took a step back, he left a deep footprint on the ground. What? It was repelled. That's impossible. How could a gold-ranked demonic beast be repelled? What kind of move is that purple square seal? It's so terrifying. In an instant, Jiang Yan, Qi Hao, and the rest exclaimed. Their eyes were filled with shock. If blocking the gold-ranked demonic beast attack had shocked them, then repelling the gold-ranked demonic beast had left them dumbfounded. Blocking an attack and repelling a gold-ranked demonic beast were two different concepts. They did not expect this beautiful girl to be so terrifying. She could even fight against a gold-ranked demonic beast. She really repelled the gold-ranked demonic beast. How was that possible? Jiang Yan and the rest narrowed their eyes. That purple palm seal was definitely not simple. To be able to repel a gold-ranked demonic beast, it was most likely an earth-rank martial art. Qi Hao frowned as well. Firstly, the purple palm seal's power was too terrifying. Secondly, Murong Qingcheng was the proud daughter of a sovereign family. She would definitely have an earth-rank martial art in her hands. Now, it seemed that it was most likely the purple palm seal. However, this gold-ranked demonic beast was not to be trifled with, especially after its evolution. The strength it displayed was even stronger than that of an ordinary fourth-level venerable. The gold-ranked demonic beast roared angrily. Streaks of scarlet light began to appear in its eyes. It was so angry that it went berserk once again. It had no choice. That despicable brat had snatched away its vital demon core, forcing it to evolve ahead of time. And now, seeing that he was about to obtain the light gold demon core, it would be very useful for him to increase his strength in the future. But now, it was blocked by someone. The other party was just a human girl. The gold-ranked beast did not take her seriously at all. In its opinion, it only needed one palm to tear this young man apart. However, it did not expect the other party to be so powerful. Not only did he block its attack, he even forced it back. This made it unbearable. In the next moment, the gold-colored demonic beast let out a furious roar. The gold-colored demonic aura on its body burned once again. Suddenly, even the void was distorted. Traces of golden light quickly spread out, forming a golden cloud above. Rumble! Golden lightning flashed in the cloud, forming a powerful force of thunder and lightning. They intertwined with each other and emitted a terrifying power. Soon, the golden cloud floated toward Murong Qingcheng. The thunder and lightning struck, making a terrifying sound. The entire void was covered by a sea of thunder, which was extremely terrifying. In the next moment, the golden cloud arrived above Murong Qingcheng. Suddenly, countless lightning bolts descended. The lightning bolts were too terrifying. They contained the power of a fourth-level venerable and directly pierced through the void. Dozens of golden lightning bolts were as thick as buckets. They struck down fiercely like a heavenly tribulation. Murong Qingcheng shouted and waved her hand. The purple aura on her body quickly surged out, forming flames that filled the sky and swept upward. The purple flames filled the sky, and the heat waves were terrifying. The flames illuminated the surroundings. The endless flames combined to form purple light pillars that collided with the golden lightning bolts that were descending rapidly. Boom! An earth-shattering explosion was heard. The two forces completely exploded, drowning the entire void. The aftermath of the energy turned into violent winds and lightning that swept in all directions. Immediately, the terrifying energy destroyed everything within 100 miles. Fortunately, Lin Xian had the defensive formation set up by the dark red divine dragon around him, which blocked the energy waves. Otherwise, he would have been in trouble. Seeing this scene, Yao Bin and the others in the distance were shocked, and their hearts beat wildly. The battle was too terrifying. It was not something they could interfere with at all. Jiang Yan and the others also frowned. They had originally planned to let Lin Xian and the gold-ranked beast fight, then they would secretly intervene. However, the situation was completely different from what they had imagined. Therefore, they did not act rashly. They only watched quietly and waited for the right time. That was because they saw Lin Xian sitting there cross-legged. He did not seem to have any reaction to the intense battle. They thought that he must be preparing for something. Humph, I don't believe that you won't make a move. Tang Er snorted coldly. His face was gloomy as he continued to wait. In front of them, a terrifying energy exploded. Murong Qingcheng quickly retreated like a fleeting shadow. Her face was slightly pale. It was obvious that fighting against the gold-ranked beast was a great challenge for her. However, her gaze was determined. In a flash, she stood in front of Lin Xian. Since Lin Xian believed in her, she would not let the gold-ranked beast get any closer until Lin Xian woke up. Opposite her, the gold-ranked beast was furious. It had completed its evolution and was now the overlord of the Demon Slayer world. Other than the other gold-ranked beasts, no one dared to fight against it. However, a little human girl dared to stand in front of it. Moreover, she had blocked its path time and time again. It could not tolerate this. It roared into the sky, and its huge eyes were filled with hatred. It wanted nothing more than to tear the girl in front of it apart. In the next moment, the gold-ranked beast unleashed its terrifying combat strength again. A vast amount of energy surged forward. It was determined to get the pale gold demon core. Murong Qingcheng also shouted. Her beautiful eyes revealed a trace of coldness. In the next moment, her jade-like hand shook and formed the purple mark from before. Overturning sky's seal. A low voice was heard. Murong Qingcheng quickly waved her hand. The purple palm print formed again and floated in the sky, emitting a hazy aura. 4 true dragons circled in the sky and spat out purple fog. They formed strange runes and fixed in the sky. The purple runes were very strange. They did not look like modern words. They should be words from ancient times. They floated in the sky and emitted a mysterious aura. 10,000 rays of purple light shone down. Chapter 965. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Purple light appeared and enveloped the gold-ranked beast. From afar, it looked like a purple energy barrier had enveloped the gold-ranked beast. Roar! The gold-ranked beast was enraged. It dragged its huge body and slammed into the purple light barrier. Every time it slammed into it, there would be an earth-shattering sound. Not only that, every time it slammed into the barrier, Murong Qingcheng's face would turn paler. However, she still gritted her teeth and persevered. Seeing this, Jiang Yan and the others in the distance were stunned. They did not expect the beautiful girl to have such a method to seal the gold-ranked beast. If this method was used on them, no one would be able to escape. Thinking of this, Jiang Yan and the others had strange expressions. As the geniuses of the Hidden Dragon League, they had challenged the top 10 warriors on the mysterious sovereign leaderboard and succeeded. They were called the biggest dark horses. However, at this moment, compared to Murong Qingcheng, they seemed pale and powerless. Murong Qingcheng's ranking on the mysterious sovereign leaderboard was not high. She was only in the 50s. However, her strength was extremely terrifying. She was probably the biggest dark horse. Qi Hao was also shocked. Even if it were him, he would not be able to stop the gold-ranked beast. However, the girl was able to do this, which surprised him. At the same time, he was also amazed. Such a strange girl was definitely rare. Murong Qingqing's performance shocked everyone. They even felt ashamed of their own inferiority. They stared at the battlefield with full attention. However, they soon revealed suspicious expressions. Murong Qingqing's goal was very simple. She wanted to stop the gold-rank beast from getting close to Lin Xian. However, they did not know what Lin Xian was doing. They only saw him sitting cross-legged with his eyes closed. However, they thought that he was preparing some ultimate move. After all, in a battle of this level, no matter how confident Lin Xian was, he would not dare to let Murong Qingqing fight alone. Lin Xian naturally did not know what Jiang Yan, Qi Hao, and the others were guessing. At this moment, he was using all his strength to activate the Thousand Beast Cauldron. However, this process was not simple. The 10,000 Beast Cauldron did not seem to be under his control at all, and wanted to escape on its own. However, Lin Xian didn't dare to do that. If someone recognized the 10,000 Beast Cauldron, it would be a huge joke. After all, he'd suffered the pursuit of countless people just because he possessed a fragment of an Earth-ranked treasure. And if someone were to find out that he possessed a complete Earth-ranked treasure, would that person immediately cut open his stomach and take out the myriad beast cauldron? At that time, even a true king would make a move. If someone of that level were to make a move, Lin Xian would have no chance of escaping. Therefore, no matter what, he would not expose the Thousand Beast Cauldron. In the end, Lin Xian had no choice but to take out King Pillfeather's crystal skull and activate the 10,000 Beast Cauldron. At the same time, he said fiercely, "If it doesn't work, then get out of my body. I don't keep trash here." It was unknown whether it was the crystal skeleton or Lin Xian's threat, but the 10,000 Beast Cauldron once again trembled slightly. It seemed to move under the control of Lin Xian's soul force. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian was overjoyed. He once again poured more soul force into the 10,000 Beast Cauldron. Could he control the gold-ranked monster outside? Buzz. The black cauldron trembled slightly, as if it was responding to Lin Xian's words. Lin Xian was overjoyed. Although he didn't know if it was the cauldron's treasure spirit, it didn't matter. As long as he could control the gold-ranked monster, it would be fine. Ruffian Dragon, set up a formation to cover the 10,000 Beast Cauldron, so that others won't be able to see through it, Lin Xian quickly said. "Don't worry, no problem." The dark red dragon patted his chest and said. Then he waved his dragon claws and quickly set up a spirit formation. In the next moment, Lin Xian crazily poured his soul force into the 10,000 Beast Cauldron. Then, the 10,000 Beast Cauldron emitted a black light, forming a strange energy that quickly rushed out. This time, the mysterious small sword didn't rush out of the 10,000 Beast Cauldron. Instead, the black light rushed out of the cauldron and formed a vague shadow of a black cauldron in the void. As soon as the black cauldron shadow appeared, it carried a terrifying aura that swept out in all directions. This aura came from an Earth-class treasure and couldn't be suppressed at all. Even Lin Xian's formation couldn't completely eliminate it. However, he didn't care about it now. As long as he could quickly kill the gold-ranked monster, no one would be able to discover his secret. He quickly opened his eyes. At the same time, the black cauldron above his head emitted an even darker light. A heart-palpitating energy rushed out and swept through heaven and earth. What is that thing? What a terrifying aura! When Jiang Yan, Qi Hao, and the others saw this scene, their hearts trembled and their pupils shrank. The aura was too terrifying. It was even more terrifying than the purple sky flipping seal that Murong Qingqing had used. They didn't expect Lin Xian to have such a technique. It was really unexpected. In the distance, the gold-ranked monster also saw the blurry black cauldron and immediately felt uneasy. It roared crazily and quickly attacked the purple light curtain around it, trying to escape. At the same time, it developed a deep fear of the black cauldron, as if it had met its nemesis. It felt a fear that came from the bottom of its heart. Although it didn't know what it was, its instincts told it to destroy it. The gold-ranked monster roared crazily. The gold-ranked monster aura on its body surged, forming countless tentacles that quickly attacked forward. Murong Qingshen, on the other hand, yelled as she kept forming hand seals with both of her hands, once again strengthening the sealing effect of the purple light. At the back, Lin Xian's expression was solemn. He quickly stood up because he felt that controlling the thousand-beast cauldron consumed too much of his soul power. Even he couldn't support it for long. Damn it, Lin Xian cursed. He realized that although the black cauldron was terrifying, it also consumed a lot of soul power like the great dragon sword soul. He probably wouldn't be much better after using it. It seemed that this thing could only be used as a trump card. Lin Xian sighed softly, and then focused his gaze. Qingcheng, that's enough. Let me do it. Okay. Murong Qingshen smiled and kept moving her hands. She removed the sky-flipping seal in front of her domain. At the same time, she floated to Lin Xian's side. In the next moment, she was extremely surprised. With a trace of surprise in her beautiful eyes, she looked at the black cauldron shadow above Lin Xian's head. What kind of power was this? Even she felt a trace of fear. This guy has so many secrets. Murong Qingshen tilted her head curiously, but then the corner of her mouth curled up into a smile. With the black cauldron, the gold-ranked monster would suffer a lot. In front, the gold-ranked monster roared to the sky. It had finally broken free from the purple seal and regained its freedom. Soon after, a ferocious glint appeared in its huge eyes. It stared at Lin Xian and Murong Qingshen, then charged toward them at a high speed. Chapter 966. Without the restraint of the purple cataclysmic seal, the gold-ranked beast was like a wild horse that had broken free of its reins. It charged towards Lin Xian quickly. This time, the gold-ranked beast was truly enraged. It used all of its strength and charged towards Su Ping like a golden meteor. Feeling the terrifying power, Jiang Yan and the other's eyelids twitched. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He quickly mobilized his soul power and poured it into the black thousand-beast cauldron. In the next moment, the black thousand-beast cauldron trembled. The black cauldron shadow above Lin Xian's head emitted a black light. Above it, strange beasts appeared and circled in the air. Bang! The black thousand-beast cauldron spun and shot out a black light towards the gold-ranked beast. The light was very fast. It was like a black lightning bolt. In an instant, it was in front of the gold-ranked beast. In the next moment, it entered the gold-ranked beast's forehead. Suddenly, the gold-ranked beast's body trembled and stopped. Then, it let out a painful roar. The roar was earth-shattering. It was like a demon's voice. It made one scalp tingle. In front of everyone's shocked eyes, the gold-ranked beast's huge body fell to the ground. Countless waves of air rolled. A terrifying crater was formed on the ground. The gold-ranked beast rolled on the ground in pain. What's going on? What happened? Jiang Yan and the others were stunned. They only saw a black light enter the gold-ranked beast's body. Then, it became like this? But this was too unbelievable. The gold-ranked beast was more terrifying than a fourth-rank honorable realm cultivator. Previously, even when Murong Qingshen used the cataclysmic seal, she could only fight it to a draw. She could not kill it. But now, a black light was causing the gold-ranked beast so much pain that it wanted to die. No one dared to believe it. But the truth was right in front of them. What was that thing? What did Lin Xian do? Jiang Yan and the others frowned. They quickly looked forward. However, the space around Lin Xian was distorted. It was very blurry. They could not see what was going on inside. Lin Xian secretly heaved a sigh of relief. He wiped the sweat off his forehead. At this moment, his face was a little pale. It was obvious that the attack just now had consumed a lot of his soul power. Fortunately, although the consumption was huge, the effect was very obvious. At the very least, the gold-ranked demonic beast seemed to have lost all its combat power and became extremely weak. At the same time, he was extremely shocked. Such a powerful demonic beast was actually killed by a black light. This thousand-beast cauldron was truly terrifying. He did not dare to imagine. If the gold-ranked beast body and the beast's Lin Xian's. It seemed that it had become very weak and could not hold on for much longer. Murong Qingchen was surprised as well. Her beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief. She did not expect Lin Xian to be able to wound a gold-ranked demonic beast with only one attack. However, looking at Lin Xian's pale face and sweaty forehead, Murong Qingchen sighed slightly. She then moved her feet and asked softly, "Ants, okay, but hurry up. I can't hold on much longer." Lin Xian was a little weak. If his soul power is exhausted, he will not be able to control the thousand-beast cauldron. Then the gold-ranked beast will be free and recover. So now was the best time to kill the gold-ranked beast. Murong Qingchen nodded. Then, like a purple phantom, she floated forward. In the distance, Jiang Yan and the others saw this. Their hearts beat wildly. In an instant, they guessed what Murong Qingchen and Lin Xian were thinking. Then, their hearts trembled violently. Their eyes were burning with passion. Kill a gold-ranked beast. This was the best time to kill a gold-ranked beast, because once the gold-ranked beast is free, it will become an undefeatable existence. But now, the beast was weak. It was like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. If they could kill a gold-ranked beast, they would gain both fame and fortune. Thinking of this, Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the others' breathing quickened. Their eyes were as red as a rabbit's as they stared straight ahead. Although they were afraid of Lin Xian's ultimate move and Murong Qingchen's combat power was unparalleled, both of them were exhausted. It was hard to say how much of their combat power they could use. Moreover, a gold-ranked beast was too tempting. They could not resist. Therefore, without any hesitation, Jiang Yan and Tang Er instantly made their decision. They led more than 10 elite disciples of the Hidden Dragon League and quickly soared into the air, charging forward. Like sharp swords, they tore through the void. Their speed was extremely fast. On another mountain, Qi Hao's brows were tightly knitted together. There was a trace of struggle in his eyes. Facing such temptation, he couldn't resist it. However, Murong Qingchen's sky seal and Lin Xian's jet black light had already shocked him too much. If both of them were to use that kind of attack again, he wouldn't be able to resist at all. So he did not act immediately. Instead, he continued to wait. He had his own plan. He planned to let Jiang Yan lead the Hidden Dragon League to attack first. If the other party forced Lin Xian and Tang Er into a corner, they would definitely counterattack. At that time, the two of them might use their ultimate move again. That ultimate move could not be used more than once. So, as long as the other party used it again, he would immediately act and kill them. Thinking of this, Qi Hao suppressed the excitement in his heart and waited quietly. In the sky, the dozens of bright lights finally caught the attention of Lin Xian and Murong Qingchen. They quickly realized that those lights were Jiang Yan and the others from the Hidden Dragon League. Humph! This group of shameless bastards. They were indeed hiding here. Lin Xian's face darkened. He snorted coldly. He did not have a good impression of these people. However, the other party's actions still surprised him. They had grasped the timing too well. However, Lin Xian was not worried at all. He even sneered. He had another trump card in his hand. If the other party really dared to attack, he would definitely teach them a bloody lesson. Murong Qingchen also frowned. The other party was too despicable. They did not act earlier, and only appeared when it was time to reap the rewards. It was obvious that they wanted to take advantage of the situation. However, this was something that they had worked hard to obtain. How could they give it away? The dozens of lights in the sky were very fast. In an instant, they were near the gold-ranked demonic beast. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In the next moment, Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the others appeared. Jiang Yan scanned the area below and revealed a cruel smile. Let's split up. You lead the others to kill the gold-ranked demonic beast. I'll take care of that kid. Don't worry. I'll bring back the falling star for you. Jiang Yan smiled evilly. Chapter 967. Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the rest of the Hidden Dragon League appeared near the gold-ranked beast. They looked at the pale Lin Xian and the weak gold-ranked beast and smiled cruelly. After some discussion, the two of them split up. Jiang Yan ran towards Lin Xian while Tang Er led Yao Bing, and the rest towards the gold-ranked beast. Die, kid. Jiang Yan turned into a shooting star and rushed towards Lin Xian. On his body, a fiery red aura surged, turning into raging flames that burned fiercely. He was like a burning meteorite, rushing towards Lin Xian with great power. This time, Jiang Yan went all out and decided to take down Lin Xian in one move. Although Lin Xian was weak, the black light that he shot out was too terrifying. That kind of attack could seriously injure a gold-ranked beast. If Lin Xian used it again, Jiang Yan would not be able to block it. Therefore, he had to capture Lin Xian as soon as possible. Tang Er sneered and led Yao Bin and the rest to attack the gold-ranked beast. At this moment, the gold-ranked beast was extremely weak. It was lying on the ground, and its eyes had lost its light. It did not have much combat power now, and could not block the attacks of Tang Er and the rest. How dare you? Seeing this scene, Murong Qingqing also yelled out, a trace of anger appearing on her delicate little face. In the next moment, he decisively abandoned the gold-ranked beast and rushed towards Lin Xian. Compared to the gold-ranked beast, she was more concerned about Lin Xian's safety. Ha ha! Kid, die. You dare to offend the Hidden Dragon League? You will suffer. Jiang Yan sneered and waved his hand quickly. A fiery red palm print fell from the sky with a mysterious flame. Fire God's palm. With one slap, the area within 100 miles was covered in a sea of fire. There were strange patterns on the huge red palm, and it emitted a scorching aura. Lin Xian furrowed his brows. Even though he was extremely weak right now, he wasn't someone who could be trampled on. He snorted and was about to use his cards to attack. However, at this moment, a light flashed. Murong Qingqing's figure was like a purple phantom. Her speed was extremely fast, and she arrived beside Lin Xian in an instant. At the same time, she waved her hand, and a purple mark quickly formed. Sky flipping seal. The terrifying purple palm print surged out again, as if it could shake the heavens and earth. In the next moment, the terrifying purple palm print and the crimson-red fire god's palm collided. Rumble. A terrifying sound rang out. The heavens and earth resonated. The fire god's palm was incomparably red, bringing with it endless heat waves that burned in all directions. Its aura was not weaker than the flames on the 7th level of the mountain. In the sea of flame Xian Xian, the sky flipped seal realm. The sky flipped seal was Dragon Xian, as Xian Xian was emitting a mysterious aura. A powerful and terrifying force surged out of the overturning heaven seal, causing the entire world to tremble. This attack was too terrifying. It was like a stormy sea, swift and fierce to the extreme. Bang! In the midst of this intense confrontation, a groan was heard. In the next moment, a crimson figure quickly retreated 100 feet in the air. Wherever she passed, she left behind a trail of crimson lava. The purple light in the heavens and earth dissipated. Murong Qingcheng was like a beautiful fairy. Her long dress fluttered in the wind. Jiang Yan, on the other hand, retreated 100 feet. His arm was numb, and his face was full of fear. He was at a disadvantage in this attack, and was sent flying. This was when his opponent was exhausted. Otherwise, he would have been in a worse state. One had to know that his opponent was in an intense battle with the gold-ranked demonic beast. However, she still had the energy to send him flying. It was shocking. Jiang Yan's face was full of shock. His eyes flickered as he stared ahead, wondering if he should continue to attack. Although he was angry that he couldn't kill Lin Xian in a short period of time, at least he had restrained the two of them, giving Tang Er enough time to kill the gold-ranked demonic beast. After Tang Er succeeded, he would gather all his forces to kill Lin Xian. He didn't believe that Murong Qingcheng could withstand his and Tang Er's fierce attacks. Although his idea was good, reality was cruel. Just as he and Murong Qingcheng were attacking, Lin Xian was not idle. He quickly withdrew his soul power and released the control of the gold-ranked demonic beast. In the distance, Tang Er led Yao Bing and the rest to surround the gold-ranked demonic beast. Then, a powerful aura surged from their bodies as they prepared to attack. However, in the next moment, the gold-ranked demonic beast, lying on the ground, suddenly opened its eyes. Its huge golden eyes shone with a terrifying light. The demonic qi, which had been fading away, suddenly began to congeal and explode out. Without the control of the thousand-beast cauldron, the gold-ranked demonic beast recovered. In an instant, it recovered from its weak state to its peak. It even became more violent. With a fierce look in its eyes, the gold-ranked demonic beast roared. It was too angry. As the king of the demonic beast-slaying world, no one dared to offend it. But now, two small warriors had provoked it again and again, and they had succeeded. They had almost killed it. This made it fall into an endless rage. Now it had just recovered from its weak state, and someone dared to kill it again. This was unbearable. Only by killing these despicable humans in front of it could it calm the anger in its heart. Therefore, it attacked without mercy. Its huge golden claws and terrifying golden tail swept out, enveloping the surroundings. In an instant, Tang Er's face turned green. He didn't expect the weak, gold-ranked demonic beast to recover and become even more violent than before. He was scared out of his wits. The gold-ranked demonic beast had completely evolved and had no weaknesses. It was not something they could fight against. Yao Bin and the rest were so scared that they peed their pants. Just the demonic beast's aura alone was enough to make their legs weak. They couldn't even stand straight, not to mention the terrifying golden claws. Run! Finally, someone couldn't stand it anymore. He screamed and turned to run. When the other Hidden Dragon League disciples saw this, they all ran away. Tang Er's face was pale. He looked at the gold-ranked demonic beast unwillingly, then turned into a wisp of green smoke and ran away. Although he didn't know why the gold-ranked demonic beast recovered and made them lose the chance to kill it, he didn't have time to think about it. Running away was the most important thing. However, the gold-ranked demonic beast was infuriated. It swore to kill these despicable humans. How could it give Tang Er and the rest a chance to escape? In the next moment, the huge golden claws quickly grew in size. They covered the sky and slammed down fiercely. Golden light bloomed. The sharp claws emitted a strong murderous aura and a terrifying demonic aura. The sky full of golden light completely enveloped Tang Er and the rest. The terrifying aura spread out in all directions, covering the entire space. After a series of earth-shattering sounds, Tang Er and the rest of them flew out while vomiting blood. They were in a sorry state and suffered heavy internal injuries. Chapter 968. Tang Er, Yao Bin, and dozens of others were severely injured by the gold-ranked beast. They turned into white light and left the demon-slaying realm. This scene shocked everyone, especially Jiang Yan. He was completely stunned. This was not an outcome he had expected at all. He would never have thought that the extremely weak gold-ranked beast would suddenly recover and injure Tang Er and the others with a single slap. They were even sent out of the demon-slaying realm in the end. This was an extremely tragic outcome. It was even worse than death. This was because once they left the demon-slaying realm, it meant that they had completely failed in the demon-slaying conference. All their previous efforts had been in vain. Even the demon blood pool at the end had nothing to do with those people. After all, they had fought so hard for the demon cores in order to obtain greater benefits from the demon blood pool at the end and increase their strength. However, they were now facing the danger of being sent out of the demon-slaying realm. He did not dare to take this risk again. Jiang Yan swallowed with difficulty. His expression was extremely ugly. He glared at Lin Xian and the others with hatred, then rushed into the sky and quickly fled. Not to mention whether he could defeat Morong Qingcheng, the recovered gold-ranked beast, was not something he could fight against. He did not want to be like Tang Er, who was severely injured by a single slap and then sent out. Therefore, he did not hesitate at all. He turned around and quickly fled. If anyone was here and saw this scene, their jaws would definitely drop. This was because Jiang Yan was a super powerhouse ranked 8th on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard. However, he had been scared away at this moment. It was truly unbelievable. In the distance, Qi Hao's expression was also ugly. However, at the same time, he was extremely glad that he had not attacked with Jiang Yan and the others. Otherwise, he would have been sent out long ago. After looking deeply at Lin Xian and Yao Bin, Qi Hao took a deep breath and quickly left with the warriors behind him. He did not dare to stay here any longer. He did not want to stay here for even a minute. Who knew if the other party had any other terrifying trump cards? Although they looked incomparably weak, Qi Hao did not dare to have any ideas about them anymore. Tang Er was a very good example of this. Therefore, he quickly left with his people. Lin Xian looked at the backs of those people leaving, and a cold smile appeared on his lips. He believed that the scene just now was definitely too shocking. He was afraid that these people would wake up from their dreams in the future. Morong Qingcheng also revealed a smile. Those despicable fellows were finally scared away. Although the two of them were overjoyed, they did not let down their guard. Although there were no martial artists around, there was still a gold-ranked demonic beast eyeing them. However, Lin Xian was not afraid at all. If he could control a golden beast once, he could do it again, even though it would consume a lot of his energy. But for the gold demon core, he had no choice but to fight. What should we do? Should we continue? Morong Qingcheng asked. Of course we have to continue. Otherwise, all our previous efforts would have been in vain. Besides, killing a gold-tier beast is something that makes me excited. Lin Xian laughed. If we succeed, we will become the first team to slay a gold-ranked demonic beast in the history of the Immortal Martial Academy. This reputation is probably even more shocking than the top 10 on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard. After all, the top 10 on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard would change every time. And the reputation of being the first to slay a gold-ranked demonic beast would be forever recorded in history. Hearing this, Morong Qingcheng's delicate face also revealed a look of excitement. After that, the two of them discussed and prepared to kill the gold-ranked demonic beast again. This time, Lin Xian directly released the dark red divine dragon and the snow-white marquis to monitor the surroundings and not let any martial artisan. Lin Xian controlled the thousand-beast cauldron again and slowly walked towards the gold-ranked demonic beast. Originally, after the gold-ranked demonic beast sent Tang Er and the rest flying. Its huge eyes were fixed on Lin Xian. The murderous intent in its eyes was not concealed at all. However, when Lin Xian took out the thousand-beast cauldron again, the gold-ranked demonic beast's body trembled, and a look of fear appeared in its eyes. It would not forget the pain it had suffered previously. That black light had directly destroyed its will. If it was not for the fact that the young man in front of it was too weak, it would have become a slave. Therefore, when it saw the shadow of the black cauldron, the gold-ranked demonic beast's heart was filled with fear. It did not want to experience the same thing again. Therefore, without hesitation, the gold-ranked demonic beast turned around and ran. It was a stark contrast to its previous aggressive demeanor. However, since Lin Xian had already decided to kill it, how could he give it a chance to escape? In the next moment, he injected all his remaining soul power into the thousand-beast cauldron. Immediately, the cauldron vibrated and emitted a black light. A ball of energy gushed out like a black lightning and instantly entered the body of the gold-ranked demonic beast. Roar! The gold-ranked demonic beast screamed in pain. Its eyes were filled with fear and unwillingness. However, it was quickly replaced by weakness. At this time, Murong Qingqing's expression was also solemn. Once again, she used the sky-flipping seal and quickly attacked the gold-ranked demonic beast. The two of them worked together and finally killed the gold-ranked demonic beast. Buzz! From the huge corpse, a golden heart quickly rose into the air and floated in the air, emitting a blinding golden light. Finally, the heart gradually condensed into a golden ball of light the size of a fist. It contained a terrifying amount of energy, gold-ranked demonic core. Looking at the golden ball of light, Lin Xian took a deep breath, and his eyes were filled with excitement. After working so hard for so long, he finally obtained the legendary gold-ranked demonic core. This was probably the first gold-ranked demonic core in the history of the demon-slaying world. With a wave of her hand, Murong Qingqing held the gold-ranked demonic core in her hand. Then, in a flash, she came to Lin Xian's side. Looking at the demonic core in front of them, the two of them were excited, and their eyes were filled with excitement. Is this the gold-ranked demonic core? It is indeed terrifying. The energy it contains is not comparable to that of a silver-ranked demonic core. Murong Qingqing exclaimed. Lin Xian was even more excited. He laughed and said, "If this demonic core appears, I guess everyone will go crazy. Of course, I guess no one can resist the temptation of a gold-ranked demonic core. Hee, but now it is ours. When they take it out at the demonic blood pool, it will definitely scare a lot of people to death." Lin Xian had a smirk on his face. Murong Qingqing also covered her mouth and chuckled. This guy really liked to mess around. However, just as the two of them were cheering in joy, something unexpected happened. The clouds in the sky rolled, and the spiritual energy gathered like a torrent. The weather changed. Soon, the spiritual energy condensed into a row of golden words that appeared in the sky. When Lin Xian saw the words in the sky, he was dumbfounded. Even Murong Qingqing was stunned. Shocking news. Congratulations to Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing for creating history by becoming the first people to kill a gold-ranked demonic beast. Your great achievements will be recorded in the demon-slaying world forever. Chapter 969. World-shocking news. Congratulations to Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing for being the first to kill a gold-ranked beast. Your achievements will be recorded in the monster-slaying world forever. Everyone stared at the flashing golden words in the sky and fell into a daze. What's going on? They were stunned and had no idea what was going on. This had never happened in the monster-slaying world before. Could it be a prank? Someone did not believe it. That's a gold-ranked beast. How could it be killed? It's possible. No one has ever killed a gold-ranked beast, and it's impossible this time. That Lin Xian seems to be a new student. How could he do it? Suddenly, countless voices of doubt were heard. However, not long after, the news of Lin Xian and the others attacking a gold-ranked beast's nest spread. There was no helping it. There were many people attacking the nest this time, and most of them suffered great losses. Now that they heard the news, they were definitely unhappy. Therefore, they quickly spread the news. Jiang Yan, Qi Hao, and the others looked at the sky with a gloomy expression. Others might not believe it, but they did. Not long ago, they saw with their own eyes Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing severely injuring a gold-ranked beast. With their skills, it should not be difficult for them to kill a gold-ranked beast. Thinking of this, their hearts were filled with hatred, especially Jiang Yan. He wanted to go back and snatch the gold-ranked beast core back. However, Tang Er and the others' fates were still replaying in his mind. Moreover, the other party had the mysterious black light and the sky-flipping seal. That kind of killing move made him deeply fearful. Therefore, he did not dare to go back and snatch it. However, he did not plan to let Lin Xian go. Therefore, he quickly spread the news. What? Lin Xian really killed a gold-ranked beast? Gradually, many people found out the truth from the Hidden Dragon League. Then, their faces were filled with shock. They could not be blamed. This news was too shocking. Countless people were stunned. Soon, the news spread like crazy. In addition to the golden words in the sky that lingered for a long time, the entire monster-slaying world knew about this news. In the mountains, a stalwart figure carrying a black long sword walked slowly. His steps were very steady. If one looked carefully, they would realize that the distance of each step was exactly the same, without the slightest difference. This imposing figure was Du Guotian. He raised his head and looked at the flickering golden words in the sky, revealing a trace of a smile. He did not expect that there would be such a person among the new students who could kill a gold-ranked beast. He muttered to himself in a low voice. His voice was unusually calm. It seemed that this news did not cause him much of a stir. Very quickly, he once again took steady steps towards the depths of the mountain. Dozens of silver-ranked demonic beast corpses were scattered around a lone peak that was 100 feet tall. Beside the corpses, a figure stood with his hands behind his back. Li Yunfei looked at the sky expressionlessly. No one knew what he was thinking. However, those star-like eyes gradually emitted a sharpness. In the vast forest, Lu Chong looked at the golden words in the sky. His face became extremely ferocious. Damn this guy. What kind of luck did he have to be able to kill a gold-ranked beast? He was going crazy. He did not expect Lin Xian to have such an opportunity. Before he left, he did not take Lin Xian seriously. He thought that as long as he met Lin Xian in the monster-slaying world, he could easily kick Lin Xian out of the competition. Although he had not met Lin Xian yet, there was news of Lin Xian killing a gold-ranked beast. That was a gold-ranked beast. It was an overlord in the monster-slaying world. Even Du Guotian and Cloud had not killed one. Now, a new student had accomplished such a feat, it would be recorded in history forever. This made him angry and jealous at the same time. Young Master Lu, there's news. It's said that the gold-ranked beast was newly promoted. Moreover, Lin Xian was not the only one who attacked the beast's nest. Other than him, there's Qi Hao, Jiang Yan, and Tang Er. They're all in the top 10 of the Mystic Supreme leaderboard. That kid must have snatched the gold-ranked beast's core in the chaos. At the side, Wei Long received the report and said quickly, "Is the news reliable?" Lu Chong frowned and asked, "It's reliable. It's said that the news came from the Hidden Dragon Society. They've already sent out many people to search for Lin Xian's whereabouts. I was wondering how strong that kid was. How could he kill a gold-ranked beast? Now it seems that he was just lucky to get the core in the chaos." Lu Chong showed a trace of disdain. But that's good too. Once I'm done with that kid, the gold-ranked beast core will be mine. Thinking of this, he showed a trace of excitement, and a cruel smile appeared on his face. Soon, all the experts in the monster-slaying world received the news, and all kinds of thoughts appeared in their minds. Moreover, countless forces and teams moved quickly. It could be said that the undercurrent was surging. In fact, not only the people in the monster-slaying world received the news, but the immortal Martial Academy was also shocked. Above the true Martial Lake, the entire sky was filled with a faint light. It was like a mirror showing what was happening in the monster-slaying world. However, the display only showed the last region of the demon blood pool, but the golden words that appeared in the sky were still seen by everyone. What? A gold-ranked beast was killed? How is that possible? Isn't that the legendary strongest beast in the monster-slaying world? I'm not sure, but I'm very curious about what those golden words are. Could it be man-made? No, it should be formed automatically by the monster-slaying world. It can be said to be a symbol of glory. A senior said with a serious expression, "So that means the news is true?" Many people exclaimed, their faces full of shock. They didn't expect that the overlord of the monster-slaying world was killed by someone. Moreover, it was killed by 2 new students. Fuck, isn't this Lin Xian too strong? He can even kill a gold-ranked beast? That's an existence equivalent to the 4th heavenly layer of Venerable. Murong Qingcheng, my goddess, is indeed incomparably strong. Shocking news. If it's really Lin Xian who did it, his strength would probably surpass Li Yunfei and Dugo Outyan, right? Not necessarily. Maybe there's something we don't know. A group of people discussed animatedly. It was abnormally intense. In a corner of the true Martial Lake, the people of the Dragon Sword Pavilion were incomparably excited and quickly cheered. Brother Xian, it's really Brother Xian. Brother Xian's name actually appeared in the monster-slaying world. Chapter 970. Humph. So what if they are in the top 10 of the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard? Let them kill a gold-ranked beast. Did you see that? Brother Xian is the boss of our Dragon Sword Pavilion. Recruiting. Our Dragon Sword Pavilion is recruiting. The boss is the one who just killed a gold-ranked beast, Lin Xian. The Dragon Sword Pavilion is opening up 100 spots for new members. First come, first served. Don't miss this opportunity. Wang Li started to lead the disciples of the Dragon Sword Pavilion to recruit new members. Needless to say, the effect was great. Many people ran over in an instant. The others started to discuss among themselves, causing the entire true Martial Lake to be noisy. This news was too shocking. Even the demon-slaying conference had a strange phenomenon. It could be said that this was something that had never happened before. As for Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng, who were recorded in the history books, they became the real influential figures in the Immortal Martial Academy at this moment. In the sky, on the giant red feather, a few elders were shocked. There's actually someone who can kill a gold-ranked beast? And it's a freshman? Did the demon-slaying conference make a mistake? No, I just took a look. The gold-ranked beast that was killed just recently advanced. Just advanced? But even so, it's not something that those people can fight against, right? A few elders were discussing quickly, their faces full of doubt. Obviously, these elders were still very doubtful of Lin Xian's ability to kill a gold-ranked beast. I wonder if it's possible to show the scene when they killed it? One of the elders asked. Yes, but it'll take some time. I'm afraid it's impossible now. Maybe we can only show it after the demon-slaying conference ends. But don't forget that Lin Xian has Murong Qingcheng by his side. She's the little princess of the Murong clan. I think she must have some powerful weapon in her hands to be able to kill a gold-ranked beast. Hearing this, a few elders nodded in agreement. They paid special attention to Murong Qingcheng. After all, She was the little princess of the Murong clan. In front of them, Dean Xian nodded slightly. Not bad, not bad. Hearing Dean Xian's words, the elders stopped their discussion. Headmaster, where did this brat come from? He's actually able to walk together with the little princess of the Murong family. From what I know, that little girl has very high standards. That's right. Furthermore, the Wanxiang auction was destroyed. Given young Master Ling Feng's strength, he would have sent people over. Fortunately, you secretly stopped him. Otherwise, I'm afraid that this kid wouldn't even be able to participate in this demon-slaying assembly. The elders shifted the topic to Lin Xian. Headmaster Xian stood with her hands behind her back and said calmly, "Maybe he is the one we are waiting for." "What? It's him. Is this true? I always thought it was just a rumor." "That's right. Does that person really exist?" Several elders were moved. "It shouldn't be wrong." Xian Shuozhang said slowly, "Next, we have to pay close attention to him. We can't let those old monsters attack him. As for the younger generation, let them deal with it themselves. If he can't even solve these problems, then we don't have to expect anything from him. Don't worry, Dean. Our Immortal Martial Academy is no pushover. Do they think they can control the entire Sky Martial Continent just because they have the support of foreign powers?" Another elder snorted coldly. "Things aren't that bad. At least before the internal strife ends, there won't be too big of a commotion." Headmaster Xian said in a deep voice. "However, this won't take too long. At least 3 to 5 years, and at most 10 years. I'm afraid the results will be out. And if the other party succeeds, the Sky Martial Continent will face a calamity. Just like the current Tiannan region." Another elder frowned. "Yes, if the other party succeeds, the Sky Martial Continent's outcome will be similar to the Tiannan region, or even worse. This is also why we can't rashly help the Tiannan region. Currently, with our strength, we can't directly clash with the foreign powers." "What about the Tiannan region?" An elder asked. "Just pay close attention. There's no need to act. We can provide them with some resources. Don't worry, the Tiannan region isn't so easy to deal with." The elders quickly discussed from Lin Xian's identity to the situation of the Tiannan region. It seemed that the Sky Martial Continent wasn't as peaceful as it seemed on the surface. However, Lin Xian didn't know any of this. At this moment, he was already dumbfounded, staring blankly at the sky. Murong Qingcheng was also stunned. Her delicate little face was filled with doubt. "What does this mean?" Lin Xian asked with a pale face. "I think it's because we created history and caused the demon-slaying world's phenomenon," Murong Qingcheng said. "After all, she came from a king family, and her knowledge was extraordinary." "Phenomenon?" Lin Xian frowned. "That means everyone saw this thing. It should be." Murong Qingcheng laughed bitterly. "Fuck." Hearing this news, Lin Xian jumped up. What was a gold demon beast? It was the overlord of the demon-slaying world. Furthermore, it contained an incomparably precious gold demon core. That was something that everyone would covet. Now, the news of him having a gold demon core had actually spread. Moreover, it was known to everyone. This caused him to fall into an extremely dangerous situation. One had to know that this thing didn't only attract Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the others. Perhaps even Li Yunfei, Dugu Ao Tian, and the others would be tempted. If those people were to make a move with Lin Xian's current state, he probably wouldn't be able to contend against them. Even if it wasn't those super experts, other warriors would group up to find trouble with him. It would also give him a headache. Originally, he wanted to secretly hide the gold demon core and wait until the demon blood pool to take it out to shock the world. However, he didn't expect that the demon-slaying world would directly announce the news of him having a gold demon core. Damn it! Lin Xian's expression was ugly. He turned around and left. He was incomparably weak right now. He had to find a safe place to recover. Then the two of them quickly left the area. At the same time, the entire demon-slaying world began to move. An extremely oppressive aura quickly spread. Countless forces moved out to search for Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng. In the eyes of everyone, the two of them were more tempting than any demon beast lair. After all, the gold lair was a forbidden area. Ordinary people didn't dare to enter at all. However, Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng were different. According to the information they received, the two of them had snatched the gold demon core during the chaos. Therefore, as long as they could find Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng, they believed that they would be able to snatch the gold demon core. For a time, all the teams in the demon-slaying world began to move. They swore to find Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng. Chapter 971. This disappointed everyone. The Demon Slayer's world was very big. If the two of them really wanted to hide, they would not be able to find them without 10 days to half a month. If that was the case, then it would take too much time. They could not just find the two of them. They had to find other monster lairs to prepare for the monster blood pool. Therefore, they did not have much time left. For a time, many people decided to give up the search. Bang! When Lu Chong heard the news, he waved his fist angrily and blew up a mountain in front of him. Countless gravel splashed like a meteor shower, falling around Lu Chong. Lu Chong's face was ferocious, and his whole body was emitting a terrifying aura. Damn thief, he's too cowardly. How dare he hide? Lu Chong was very angry. He had sent his men to quickly search for him these days. But no matter how hard he searched, there was no result. This drove him crazy. If he could not find Lin Xian, he could not get the golden monster core. Young Master Lu, I have a way to force him out, Wei Long said quickly. What way? Lu Chong raised his eyebrows. According to the information we have, Lin Xian is not acting alone. In his team, besides Murong Qingcheng, Suyu Black-White Double Ghosts, and others, if they can team up with Lin Xian, they must have a special relationship. If we can catch those people, I think Lin Xian will definitely come out. Hearing this, Lu Chong's eyes lit up. Good idea. I'll leave this matter to you. Don't worry, young Master Lu, it will definitely succeed, Wei Long said, patting his chest. Next, Wei Long left with some elite disciples of the Spear God Society and began to catch the Black-White Double Ghosts, Suyu, and others. In a remote valley, two figures were sitting cross-legged quietly. These two people were Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng. They quickly left the area that day and came to this remote valley to meditate. They did not care about anything that happened in the outside world. Neither of them was injured, but they were exhausted, so they recovered after 2 days of recuperation. However, the two of them did not leave. Instead, they continued to stay in the valley. This battle had given them a lot of inspiration, especially Lin Xian. Cliff was currently undergoing a transformation. To be exact, his soul power had been greatly enhanced. Controlling the myriad beast cauldron had nearly exhausted his soul power, but this process had also tempered and improved his soul power. Originally, Lin Xian's soul force was equivalent to a Tier 5 alchemist, but now his soul force had risen to the level of a Tier 6 alchemist. He was even at the pinnacle of Tier 6 alchemists. Even a martial artist at the fifth heaven of the Venerable Realm might not necessarily have a stronger soul power than him. This was extremely good news to him. After all, after he entered the Exalt realm, it wasn't just his body that had been tempered. Even his soul had been greatly nourished. The so-called martial soul actually contained the power of the soul. However, it was extremely difficult to cultivate one's soul power. It would only increase naturally as one's cultivation base increased. Other than that, other ordinary venerable ones did not have any good solutions. However, Lin Xian was different. As an alchemist, his soul power was already strong to begin with. Moreover, he had a way to cultivate his soul power. Now, Through the myriad beast cauldron, his soul power had greatly increased. As a result, although his cultivation base did not increase, his strength had increased by a lot. Moreover, his great dragon sword soul had also been nourished and became even stronger than before. As for alchemy, Lin Xian should be able to completely refine Tier 6 alchemy pills now. He could even attempt to refine Tier 7 alchemy pills. Tier 6 alchemy pills were already very precious, but Tier 7 alchemy pills were even rarer. Every single one of them was extremely valuable. It could be said that a Tier 7 alchemist status was extraordinary. As for Lin Xian, he was now very close to becoming a Tier 7 alchemist. This battle was too worth it. Not only did he obtain a gold demon core, but his strength had also increased. This made him feel very good. Lin Xian stood up and felt the increase in attack power of the great dragon sword soul. The corner of his mouth raised into a smile. Then he turned his head to the side. Beside him, there was an extremely beautiful figure. At this moment, Murong Qingqing also opened her eyes and revealed a faint smile. "Looks like you've had a breakthrough," Lin Xian said with a smile. "Yes, I've gained some insights." Murong Qingqing twirled her hair. "Why do I feel like you've gained much more than me?" She glared at Lin Xian coquettishly. Hee, it's okay." Lin Xian scratched his head and said, "We've been in this valley for quite some time now. Why don't we go out and have a look?" "I'll listen to you," Murong Qingqing said. Then the two of them soared into the sky and turned into two streams of light. They knew that if they stayed in this valley, no one would be able to discover them. This was a very safe choice for them. Moreover, the demon cores in their hands were enough. However, Lin Xian chose to leave because no matter how many demon cores he had to pass through the last guardian to enter the demon blood pool. If he couldn't pass through the guardian, then the precious golden demon cores in his hands would become a pile of useless stones. Therefore, no matter how dangerous it was outside, he had to pass through the last guardian. Lin Xian took out the map and identified the direction. Then he flew towards the north. There was a big canyon there. That was the place where they had agreed to meet with the twin ghosts of Black and White and Suyu. Half a day later, the two of them arrived at the top of the canyon. Then they swayed their bodies and landed below. At this moment, beside the canyon, there were 4 figures waiting anxiously. Suddenly, they heard the sound of something breaking through the air above them and immediately looked up. When they saw Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing, Suyu and the rest exclaimed in joy, "Junior brother Lin, junior sister Murong, you're fine." "That's great." Suyu heaved a sigh of relief. The other 3 were also excited. They had also seen the golden flashing words in the sky and knew that Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing had killed a golden demon beast. In their eyes, this was a miracle. However, while Suyu and the rest were excited, there was also a trace of worry on their faces. Lin Xian looked around and didn't see the twin ghosts of Black and White. He smiled and said, "What's wrong? Did those 2 go out to rob again?" Junior brother Lin, Suyu, and the rest looked like they wanted to say something but stopped. "What's wrong?" Seeing their expressions, Lin Xian frowned. Senior sister Su were all on the same side. "If you have something to say, just say it," Murong Qingqing said. "The twin ghosts of Black and White might be in danger," Suyu said worriedly. "What happened?" Senior sister Su, tell us in detail. Chapter 972. It's like this. The news of the 2 of you killing a gold-ranked beast has spread throughout the monster-slaying world. Everyone knows that you have a gold-ranked demon core. Moreover, after the Hidden Dragon Society spread rumors, everyone thinks that the 2 of you snatched the gold-ranked demon core during the chaos. So, countless forces wanted to find the 2 of you and take the gold-ranked demon core from you. However, they searched for many days and couldn't find you. Many people gave up. However, at this time, a force called the Spear Society started hunting us, and the black-white double ghosts, they probably heard some news and wanted to catch us and force you out. The black-white double ghosts led them away to protect us. It's been more than a day. I don't know what's going on with them. Hearing this, Lin Xian's face darkened. Murong Qingqing's face also turned cold. What kind of force is the Spear Society? Lin Xian asked in a low voice. This was because he didn't remember having any interactions with the Spear Society. The Spear Society is an organization founded by Lu Chang, who is ranked 4th on the Mystic Sovereign Leaderboard. Lu Chang. Lin Xian frowned. Then he remembered that before the monster-slaying conference started, a guy with a blood-red spear had caused trouble for him. He wasn't in the academy at that time. That person had injured Dongfang Xiong and the others and left. He didn't expect that person to appear again. Lu Chang, right? Let's settle old and new grudges together. Lin Xian clenched his fists. A sharp sword light flashed in his eyes. Lu Chang had hurt the people around him more than once and had crossed his bottom line. Therefore, he didn't plan to let him go this time. Lin Xian didn't expect that someone would capture the people around him to threaten him. This had crossed his bottom line. Therefore, he wouldn't let this matter rest. Do you know where they went? Lin Xian asked. He was worried. Since the other party dared to capture the black-white double ghosts, it meant that they had the confidence to do so. Therefore, he had to find the black-white double ghosts as soon as possible. At that time, they ran east. As for what happened after that, I don't know, Suyu said. After they had separated from the black-white double ghosts, they had been waiting in the canyon, so they were not very clear about what had happened outside. Don't worry, we'll just head east to search, Lin Xian comforted. Then they quickly got up and flew toward the east. Along the way, they passed by a stronghold. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing did not enter, while Suyu and the others went in to quickly gather information. Not long after, they came out. How is it? Did you hear anything useful? Lin Xian asked. Yes, I found the black-white double demons. They are trapped in the White Bone Mountain. Suyu and the others had a strange look on their faces. White Bone Mountain. Do you know the location? Let's hurry over. We know where they are, but things have changed, Suyu said. The black and white double ghosts have injured their pursuers, but they didn't leave. Instead, they openly challenged Lu Chang. Now, many people know about this, and many martial artists are flying toward the White Bone Mountain. Hearing this, Lin Xian's mouth twitched slightly. These two guys were really bold. However, after these days of interaction, he knew the black and white double ghosts' way of doing things. They were not people who would take any losses. After being chased for so long, they must be very angry, so it was reasonable for them to challenge Lu Chang. It seemed that these two guys would be fine for the time being. Lin Xian and the others were relieved. Junior brother Lin, I think you shouldn't go. After all, they caught us to lure you out. The battle between the black and white double ghosts and Lu Chang will definitely attract a lot of people. If you go, I'm afraid it will be very dangerous. Don't worry, senior sister Sue. We can even kill a golden demon beast. Why should we be afraid of those people? Lin Xian smiled. To be honest, he was not very worried now because he was not afraid of those people before. And now that his strength had increased again, he was even less worried. If someone is stupid, I'll let him know how I got my golden demon core. Suyu and the others smiled bitterly. She realized that the people around her were not people who would take any losses, but she also knew that Lin Xian had the right to say such words. Moreover, the people from the Spear God Society were really too much. If it were not for her strength, she would have taught them a lesson. Then the group went on their way and flew toward the White Bone Mountain. The White Bone Mountain was a very famous mountain in the demon-slaying world because it was made of white bones. The huge white bones were more terrifying and spectacular than real boulders. There was a rumor that the White Bone Mountain was actually the corpse of a demon beast. However, not many people believed it because the White Bone Mountain was too high. It was thousands of feet high, and it was a continuous mountain range. If it was really the corpse of a demon beast, then the demon beast was too terrifying. A demon beast that was thousands of feet high, what kind of demon beast would it be? No one had ever heard of it. However, this did not affect the reputation of the White Bone Mountain at all, because the final demon blood pool was behind the White Bone Mountain. Moreover, the rumored 3 gatekeepers were also in the White Bone Mountain. However, the 3 gatekeepers should be in the depths of the White Bone Mountain. At least those who were on the 3rd leg would not have the chance to see them. Usually, the White Bone Mountain was surrounded by ghosts, and the demon aura was thick. There were not many people, but now it was very lively. At that moment, countless warriors were heading toward the White Bone Mountain, and they were all very excited. In the belly of the mountain, there was a vast area that looked like a flat plain. This was also the place with the most number of cultivators. In the middle of the flat area stood 2 figures, one black and one white. They were the black-white double ghosts. Opposite them was a man with a blood-red spear on his back, and he was sitting cross-legged. He was surrounded by a group of warriors from the Spear God Society, and all of them looked serious. Outside, there were other warriors who had come to watch. The warriors looked at the scene and discussed animatedly, and they were very excited. The black-white double ghosts were very famous, and there was no one who did not know them. Lu Chang was even more impressive. As a super expert who ranked 4th on the Mystic Sovereign list, he was very powerful. The battle between the 2 of them could be said to have attracted everyone's attention. In an instant, all kinds of discussions broke out, and everyone was talking about the upcoming battle. Although the black-white double ghosts are powerful, they are overestimating themselves to challenge Lu Chang. What do you know? Back then, they dared to challenge Li Yunfei before they went into seclusion. Now that they have come out of seclusion, what's the fuss about challenging Lu Chang? Chapter 973. Just as these people were discussing, the double ghosts of Black and White snorted. Lu, are you going to fight or not? Black Saw snorted. You're so slow, just like a woman. The White Demon also shouted. That's right. You've been here for so long, but you're just sitting there. Tell me if you're going to fight or not. Hearing this, Lu Chang slowly opened his eyes and looked around. Then he said calmly, "No hurry, wait a little longer." He sneered. He would not fight until he saw the person he wanted to see. Seeing this, the Black Demon was also angry. He shouted, "Lu, don't think that I don't know what you're planning. That's right. Didn't you capture us to lure Lin Xian out?" The White Demon also shouted, "However, I suspect that there's something wrong with your brain. Lin Xian can even kill a gold-tier beast. You dare to provoke someone like that? Aren't you looking for death? Kill a gold-tier beast?" Lu Chang sneered disdainfully. "He's just a kid who took advantage of the chaos. What's so great about him? If he dares to come, I'll kill him with my spear." His eyes flashed coldly, and he sneered, "Since you know why I'm here, that's great. If you know where that kid is hiding, you'd better tell me. Otherwise, you'll end up in a miserable state. At least before that kid appears, I won't let you die so easily." Lu Chang's voice was ferocious. "Stop bragging. It's not too late to say these words after you capture us." The double ghosts of Black and White did not back down. In an instant, the 2 forces confronted each other, and the atmosphere was extremely tense. The surrounding martial artists exclaimed. They did not expect that Lu Chang was chasing the double ghosts of Black and White to lure Lin Xian out. Most of the people here had participated in the mission to find Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian hid very well. They could not find him after a few days, so they gave up. However, they did not expect that Lu Chang would not give up. Instead, he thought of another way to lure Lin Xian out. However, their eyes soon became heated. If nothing unexpected happened, the battle between the double ghosts of Black and White and Lu Chang would begin here. In other words, Lin Xian could appear here at any time. Thinking of this, they became excited. That was because Lin Xian had a gold demon core, which was an extremely precious item. There was probably only one in the entire demon-slaying world that was in the hands of a human. For a time, countless warriors were excited. Although they might not be able to defeat Lin Xian, it was not certain in the chaos. There were two figures standing on top of the mountain in the distance. They were like gods and demons as they looked down. On the other side, a handsome young man said with his hands behind his back, "Their strength has increased a lot after coming out of seclusion this time. However, it seems that they are still no match for Lu Chang." The two people who spoke were Dugu Aotian and Li Yunfei. The battle had attracted the two of them. However, they did not appear in the middle of the mountain like the others. Instead, they came to the high peak. Looking down from here, he could see everything below. Lu Chang is indeed much stronger. Judging by his vitality, he must have mastered the furious dragon spear technique. However, it seems that it is still not enough to deal with the gatekeeper. Dugu Aotian said in a deep voice. Li Yunfei also sighed. He did not know what Red Buddha was doing. He did not even participate in the demon-slaying conference this time. Originally, with his strength as the third on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, he should be able to fight against a gatekeeper. However, he did not appear. Could it be that Lu Chang is really going to be the third person to defend the pass? Li Yunfei frowned slightly. The gatekeeper's challenge was related to whether they could enter the final demon blood pool. There could not be any mistakes. Lu Chang is a little reluctant. If it doesn't work out, let him and Chi Hao fight against the third gatekeeper together. Although it won't be a perfect pass, it's still much better than failing. A perfect pass meant that they would be able to obtain the most benefits from the demon blood pool. However, if there were more gatekeepers, the benefits would be reduced. Therefore, a 3-on-3 was the most ideal choice. However, if it did not work out, they could only go 4-on-3. Actually, there is another choice, Dugu Aotian said. You mean Lin Xian and Morong Qingqing? Li Yunfei frowned. I know that you have some conflicts with that kid. However, I have to admit that both of them are strong. At the very least, they were able to kill a gold-colored beast. I think they must have some trump cards up their sleeves. I think that Lin Xian and Morong Qingqing have a higher chance of fighting against the last gatekeeper than Lu Chang and the others. Hearing that, Li Yunfei raised his eyebrows. His eyes were filled with surprise. He did not expect Dugu Aotian to have such a high opinion of Lin Xian. However, when he mentioned Lin Xian, he did feel a little uncomfortable. Before the monster-slaying conference, he did not take Lin Xian seriously at all. He thought that Lin Xian was just an ant who wanted to get close to Morong Qingqing to gain some benefits. However, he did not expect that Lin Xian would be able to kill a gold-colored beast in such a short time. Moreover, it was recorded in the history of the monster-slaying world. The difference between before and after was just too great. Even he was shocked when he found out. Let's wait and see. Li Yunfei took a deep breath. In any case, the purpose of this battle is to lure that kid out. I reckon that it won't be long before Lin Xian and Lu Chang fight. At that time, whoever wins will take on the mission of fighting the third guardian. All right, Dugu Aotian nodded. The two of them did not say anything else and looked down again. Below, the black-white double ghosts could not take it anymore. The two of them roared angrily, and their auras exploded. Two extremely powerful forces surged out and quickly swept out in all directions. Instantly, the surrounding people cried out in surprise and kept retreating. Their eyes were filled with shock. As expected of the black-white double ghosts, they are indeed ferocious. Judging by their auras, They probably have the strength of the top 10 on the Mystic Venerable leaderboard. They are too powerful. No wonder they dared to challenge Lu Chang. Humph, their auras are not bad. Indeed, they are qualified to enter the top 10 on the Mystic Venerable leaderboard. However, you have no chance of winning against me. Lu Chang sneered disdainfully. Then he slowly stood up. Chapter 974. So powerful. The surrounding warriors trembled and quickly retreated. The aura was so powerful that it made it difficult for them to breathe. The spiritual power in their bodies seemed to have solidified. The black-white double ghosts were also shocked. They did not expect Lu Chang's aura to be so powerful. It seemed that he had improved greatly during this period of time. Although they were shocked, they were not afraid. They even dared to challenge Li Yunfei, let alone Lu Chang, who was ranked 4th. With a roar, the black-white double ghosts fought back with all their might. Black chi gushed out of the black demon's body and formed a black moon behind him. The white demon shouted, and a white silk snake quickly formed beside her. It was ferocious and terrifying. Then the two of them launched 2 attacks at the willow spear. A 300-meter-long crescent-shaped sword, Chi suddenly slashed down from the sky with unparalleled power. It was extremely sharp. The white demon waved her hand, and her spiritual power surged. Her body emitted a white light, and palm shadows danced in the air like white spiritual snakes. The black-white double ghosts attacked together and charged toward Lu Chang with terrifying attacks. Humph, you're just an ant. How dare you compete with the sun and moon? Lu Chang smiled disdainfully and pulled out the crimson spear from his back. The moment he held the spear, endless crimson light gushed out of his body. It was like thousands of crimson rainbows that rushed in all directions. Then Lu Chang raised the crimson spear and stabbed it out. The spear was like a stunning rainbow and was as fast as crimson lightning. It was extremely sharp. Boom. In the next moment, the two collided with a shocking sound. Endless light flashed and formed a rain of light that fell quickly. After the attack, the black-white double ghosts turned pale and took 3 steps back. Their eyes were filled with shock. Lu Chang stood with his spear like a rock. There was obvious disdain on his face. So powerful. This aura is definitely not that of an ordinary level 3 honorable. Many people exclaimed, "Is this the power of the 4th on the Mystic Honorable leaderboard?" Jiang Yen looked at Lu Chang in front of him and said in a serious tone. On the other side, Chi Hao frowned. This guy's strength has increased again. How is that possible? He was too shocked. As the 5th on the Mystic Honorable leaderboard, he often fought with Lu Chang. Therefore, he was very clear about Lu Chang's strength. In the past, Lu Chang was not as strong as he was now. This fellow is too terrifying. Chi Hao felt his scalp go numb. The twin ghosts of black and white were even more shocked. Their arms were numb, and the immense power caused their blood to churn. Their eyes were filled with shock. Although they had the combat strength of the top 10 on the Mystic Sovereign leaderboard, they had not been able to withstand the blow and had almost vomited blood. The gap between them was too big. Thinking of this, their eyes were filled with fury, and their entire being became extremely ferocious. They couldn't bear it. They couldn't accept this fact. It had to be known that their final goal after leaving seclusion was Li Yunfei. However, they couldn't even defeat the 4th-ranked Lu Chang. How could they challenge Li Yunfei? The two of them looked at each other, and then the aura in their bodies began to become strange. "I don't believe that you can take this move of ours." Black Fiend gritted his teeth and said, "Use whatever moves you have. Don't worry, I won't kill you, at least not before that brat comes." Lu Chang's voice was cold as he looked down at the two of them. The twin ghosts of black and white did not say anything else. Instead, they quickly circulated the spiritual power in their bodies. In the next moment, the two of them did not hesitate and quickly summoned their martial souls. Balls of black aura surged out of Black Fiend's body and merged with the Black Moon. The white phosphorus serpent beside the White Fiend also became more solid. It was lifelike, like a real demon king. In the next moment, the two of them shouted and quickly connected. The black and white aura in their bodies merged and formed an yin-yang diagram. Suddenly, an even more terrifying power was released. You have such a move. Your power has indeed increased, but it's still useless against me. Lu Chang sneered. Whether it's useful or not, you'll find out soon enough. Black Fiend snorted, then shouted, "Merge!" Following this, the two of them quickly collided and released endless black and white light. The black and white light was so blinding that everyone could not help but close their eyes. It was impossible to see what was going on inside. However, judging from the fluctuations of the aura, the two of them must have used their ultimate moves. This was because the aura that the two of them were releasing was no weaker than Lu Chang's. Soon, the black and white aura disappeared as everyone watched. Then, a huge object appeared before everyone's eyes. This is, looking at the figure in front of them. Everyone was stunned. How is this possible? How did they do it? Everyone was shocked, and disbelief was written all over their faces. Even Lu Chang was shocked, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. Martial soul fusion? They can actually fuse their martial souls. Lu Chang was indeed shocked, because the fusion of their martial souls had formed a black and white dragon. The surrounding warriors were even more shocked, and their eyes almost popped out. Martial soul fusion, they had never seen such a move before. Moreover, this move must be very terrifying because the white-scaled snake had turned into a dragon, and its strength should have increased by a lot. As expected of the black-white double demons, they can even think of such a fierce move. No wonder they dared to challenge Lu Chang. This martial soul fusion technique can maximize the strength of both of them. I think his strength is not much weaker than Lu Chang's. Many people were discussing and were extremely excited. Lu Chang recovered from his initial shock. He looked at the black and white dragon and sneered. Transforming a snake into a dragon, it is indeed a good move. However, you have challenged the wrong person. No matter how powerful you are still a dragon. How can you compare to a real dragon? Lu Chang said coldly with a trace of fierceness in his voice. In the next moment, clenched his blood-red spear, and a scarlet light emerged from his body. Strange runes appeared on the long spear, emitting a sharp aura. Lu Chang also shouted angrily, "Angry dragon spear technique." The spear stabbed out like an angry dragon. The terrifying spear light turned into a blood-red dragon and roared in the air. On the opposite side, the black-white double demons also shouted and jointly controlled the black and white dragon in the sky to spiral down. Rumble. In the end, the two attacks collided and a terrifying vibration sounded. The whole world was shaking. The huge white bone mountain shook as if it would collapse at any time. Terrifying spiritual power spread in all directions and blasted the surrounding warriors away. This attack was too terrifying, as if it could destroy the world. Chapter 975. In front of them, the black and white dragon became dim and weak, as if it would dissipate at any time. On the other hand, the crimson dragon was baring its fangs and brandishing its claws. It was extremely ferocious and could tear everything apart. Seeing this, everyone knew that the black-white double ghosts had lost. Although their martial soul fusion was strange and powerful, Lu Chang was even more powerful. His raging dragon spear technique had reached the greater success stage and was extremely powerful. When the spear stabbed out, it was like a crimson dragon. It was extremely terrifying. At this moment, the crimson dragon roared and blasted the black and white dragon away. Then, it pounced on the black-white double ghosts in an even more ferocious manner. In an instant, the crimson spear arrived in front of the black-white double ghosts and was about to stab them. If the spear stabbed them, the black-white double ghosts would definitely be teleported out of the monster-slaying world. Many people exclaimed. They did not expect the black-white double ghosts to be so powerful. In the end, they were still defeated. Not only that, they might even bid farewell to the monster-slaying world. At this moment, a cold snort was heard. Then, a purple light curtain appeared beside the black-white double ghosts and completely enveloped them. Not only that, but there was also a sword chi in the void. It was like a shocking rainbow that slashed toward the crimson dragon. Boom! The two collided again, making a deafening sound. Terrifying energy spread out in all directions. Fortunately, the black-white double ghosts had the purple light curtain as a defense, blocking all the energy impact. As for the incomparably powerful blood-colored dragon, it was also blocked by the mysterious sword chi. What? Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. They thought that the black-white double ghosts would leave the monster-slaying world completely. However, at the last moment, there was a shocking reversal. The black-white double ghosts were pale. Looking at the scene in front of them, they heaved a sigh of relief. Damn, Brat, you're finally here, but you shouldn't have come. They naturally knew who had attacked. There was only one person who could unleash such a powerful sword chi. Although they were happy, they were also worried. Lu Chong was also shocked. His eyes were cold as he stared at the void and said coldly, "You dare to show up? How audacious! Didn't you do so much to lure me out? Now that I'm here, come at me." Ooh. A low voice with a hint of coldness was heard. "Lin Xian, it's Lin Xian." Hearing this voice, someone exclaimed, "What? Lin Xian? He actually dared to come out. Doesn't he know that Lu Chong is doing this to capture him? That's too stupid. Isn't doing that tantamount to sending a sheep into a tiger's den?" Not necessarily. Just now, he managed to block the willow spear's attack. Maybe he has the strength to contend against the willow spear. Everyone was discussing animatedly, but without exception, they were all very excited. Above the clouds, at the peak of the mountain, Dugu Aotian and Li Yunfei narrowed their eyes and said in a low voice, "He's finally here. Let me see if you're qualified to challenge the third keeper." Dugu Aotian and Li Yunfei's hearts were also focused because this battle was related to who would be able to challenge the last guardian. Below, the void rippled, and two figures quickly appeared. They were Lin Xian and Morong Qingcheng. The moment Lin Xian appeared, the surrounding martial artists all held their breaths, their eyes blazing with a fiery light. Numerous greedy gazes looked towards the sky. One had to know that Lin Xian had a golden demonic core in his hands. Although everyone was excited, no one dared to make a move because Lin Xian's attack was too terrifying. Other than Lu Chong, no one would be able to block it. However, they were not completely without a chance. As long as Lin Xian and Lu Chong fought, they might be injured in the end. As long as the situation became chaotic, they could make a move. Therefore, everyone suppressed the excitement in their hearts and waited patiently. At the same time, they also wanted to know if Lin Xian really had the strength to contend against Lu Chong. In the crowd, when Jiang Yan saw Lin Xian's figure, he immediately snorted coldly, and his face darkened. It was because of that despicable brat that their hidden dragon society lost more than 10 elite disciples, and even Tang Er was chased out of the demon-slaying realm. Moreover, he had to escape in a sorry state, so he would definitely take revenge. "Brat, you've finally come out. I've been looking for you for a long time." Lu Chong stared at Lin Xian and sneered. "But you're really stupid. You were forced out by such a small trick. How boring." You think too much. I'm not here because of your trick. Lin Xian said coldly, You dared to attack the people around me twice. Do you think I'll let you go? Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Lin Xian was too domineering. Being forced out and taking the initiative to take revenge were two different things. The former was forced out and had no choice but to come out. The latter was done because he was confident and had the strength to do so. Obviously, Lin Xian was here to take revenge. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Chang's face darkened. He said coldly, You're indeed a sharp-tongued brat. However, no matter what you say, it won't change the fact that you'll be defeated by me. If you obediently hand over the golden demon core and the Lone Star sword, I'll give you a quick death. Cut the crap. Lin Xian interrupted. I won't give you a chance to beg for mercy. With that, he pulled out the Lone Star sword. The sword vibrated and countless sword shadows appeared, filling the entire sky and emitting a terrifying light. A shocking sword aura shot up and pierced through the clouds. At this moment, Lin Xian was as cold as ever. He was indeed angry. Lu Chang's actions made him feel ashamed and angry. Therefore, he did not intend to hold back in this battle. Feeling the sharp sword aura from Lin Xian, Murong Qingcheng also wanted to retreat with the twin ghosts of Black and White and Su Yu. The twin ghosts of Black and White clutched their chests and said with difficulty, Let that brat deal with Lu Chang alone. Why don't you go and help him? Don't worry, he can do it. Murong Qingcheng smiled. On the other hand, Lu Chang's face darkened completely. A newborn ant dared to draw his sword at him. This was a complete provocation. Moreover, as young Masterling Feng's subordinate, he would not let Lin Xian go. Therefore, no matter what, Lin Xian must die today. Die, brat. Lu Chang gripped his blood-red spear tightly and stabbed it out. This spear was extremely sharp. The terrifying spear radiance pierced through the sky and lit up the entire sky. The clouds in all directions were scattered, and a huge crack appeared in the sky. It was a shocking sight. Everyone was incomparably terrified and dumbstruck. Just how much power did one need to be able to pierce through the heavens with a single spear? At this moment, Lu Chang had completely exploded. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his body was strong like a real dragon. His body was emitting a blood-red radiance that was extremely hot. A pair of strong hands gripped the blood-red spear tightly and stabbed it out quickly. One had to admit that Lu Chang was too powerful. He was far beyond Jiang Yan, Tang Er, and the rest. This was a true super powerhouse. You're tuning in to the Mystic Fist YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.